Hey there friend, you click that link. Don't flinch now, don't even blink. It's just a stream with haunted flair, not a trick or murder lair. Come inside, ignore the cold. The fire's fake, but the vibe is bold. Sign this waiver, seal your doom. Screams await inside this room.
And yes, the decor screams too. Got a mic with feedback crack. Cams all glitchy, fears on track. Streaming live from Limbo's gate, with cursed alerts that fluctuate.
Smiles too wide, eyes too bright. Ignore the bones off screen just right. I sing, you click, the chat ignites. One scream earns 10 views overnight.
Disclaimer: no souls were monetized, maybe.
Starting soon, don't walk away. Banshees beg you just to stay. Click that heart, unleash your doom. This stream's alive inside your room.
Starting soon, just count to 3. Whisper your name real slow for me. No stars, no bloom, no happy tunes. Just glitch, pop, hell, and dancing ghouls.
Alerts that wail, donations scream.
My mods are ghosts from broken dreams.
They're mostly chill, they joke and laugh.
But cross the line, they'll cut your path. And yes, they take coffee breaks in purgatory.
A folding chair, a witchy brew.
And yeah, that whisper's aimed at you.
We're casual here, no big alarms. Just jump scares tucked in demon charms. Starting soon, the bass ignites. The lights go wild with eldritch rites. If you hear voices, don't you cry. It's just the devil screaming, you won't die.
Starting soon, it's going down. We'll flip your grin into a frown. You clicked for laughs, now face the beast. You're on the menu at this feast.
My spell book logs your every scream. Clip that moment when you lost your dream. Merch is cursed, the tip jar bleeds. Sponsored now by Demon Seed.
This stream is brought to you by Possessos, the cereal that eats you.
I'm not mean, I'm just obsessed.
With haunting folks who failed the test.
But if you vibe and hang around, we'll drag your shadow underground.
You laughed, you screamed, your lights now fade. We're peeking out from where you stayed. So brace yourself, ignore the shade. Just ride the storm this stream has made. And remember, ghosts don't respect your space.
The lights go red, the screen goes black.
The chat types things it can't take back.
You blink again, the overlay tears. You're now the ghost caught in my layers. Don't say hi, don't drop a heart. That's how the haunting really starts. You came to watch, just passing through, but now the stream is watching you.
You should have read the terms of service.
Mic cuts out, but still you hear.
A lullaby sung in your ear.
Captions show what no one said. A nursery rhyme from something dead.
The chat screams run, but you don't move. You're vibing now inside the groove. You came for chaos, stayed for lore. Now you're part of Stream Corp's core. And hey, free membership for eternity.
Starting soon, don't close your door. You're not on Earth, not anymore. Share the stream or chant a spell. Let's raise the views and raise some hell.
Starting soon.
Hello everyone. I promised we will continue today, and here I am. I'm even on time. Who do we have here? Hello Name, my least favorite chatter. Hello Wayne. Hello Angie. Hello Smout with a busted knee. How did you do that? Hello Web Abuser. Hello Portabella. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Hello Kick, and I'm using the right microphone. I will say that right away. Gypsy Monster, you will behave. I trust you. I trust you on that. Let's see for how long. Hello Kairos. Hello. Hi Nerd. Fuck you, Name. Hello Ether. Hello Varlot Fang. What's up? And hello Lord Rush. And hello Chris. You're all here, you're all here. Yes, yes, yes. It's fucking warm today, I'm dying. Is it also so warm where you guys are? And I don't even have an IC, so I'm just sitting here suffering and having cold drinks. And that's how we will get through the stream today. Like I said last time, we will continue Akumus' video on Ponders, part 1. Part 2 is in the works. I'm really looking forward to part 2 too. Hello Mouse! Yeah, and Muggy. Yeah, same here. Same here. It's hell. Hello Nova. Welcome, welcome. What the? Immediately throwing everything around. Okay, so let's get straight in. From where we left off last time, we are about not even halfway through. So it will be a long one today.
Under your bed. This is why if someone takes an artist fan creation and then tries to sell it.
Oh yeah, Ponders just made the argument that fan art is technically illegal. I remember now.
The artist has the right to sue them for the use of that piece. Just because Ash owns her character does not mean she has any legal
Hey Potato!
right to use the artwork of her character drawn by another artist, especially not if it's a part of an unfinished trade deal that Ash herself initiated. Also because, you know, Ash directly used fan art without actually getting the permission to do so. Whoops.
You don't like her art, Lord Rush? Well, I think it's good. But also, I don't know shit about art, to be fair. Dude, did you see Ponder is ignoring shit still and posted like nothing happened? Yeah, I saw. Let's see for how long that lasts. Where's my 20 lashes, dude? You will get them later, Potato. You will get them after stream. It's very comic style, that's true.
Talking about the stills, Ash still does not own the art.
I think she draws the face last. Okay, like I said, I know nothing about art, really. I just commission people because I can't draw. But isn't the face usually what people draw first? I don't know, but I guess everyone is different when it comes to that. I really can't judge. My bias is gone now, I don't care anymore. Welcome to the dark side, Wayne. Welcome to the dark side.
The stills were directly commissioned by Ash from Slimmers, meaning that Ash gave Slimmers direct permission to draw the character for the purpose of making those stills.
Ponder just said that Madame commissioned the stills from Slimmers, that it was a direct commission.
Okay, the thing that if it was commission or fan art was somehow a topic there too. Also, I heard some people say, he's very pedantic in his video. But don't forget, Akumu was literally groomed to be this pedantic in his videos because otherwise people will be like, you forgot this one, you forgot this little detail there. So I really get it. Why you sniffing, goat? Why you sniffing? What's up? Why you crying?
Ponder just called it a commission. Keep this in mind for later.
That work was then something that Ash
Okay, she called it commission. We keep that in mind,
didn't pay for, which in this case is how the transaction for the commission would be completed. And therein, the intellectual property rights owned by Slimmers were never actually passed to Ash.
Why are we bringing out all the big words like this is a legal case here? This is what really interests me here. Well, the thing with Madame thing is that one art piece was fan art, which Madame didn't get permission for, and she used that for a thumbnail. But the rest are sprites. Okay, got it, yeah.
TLDR, you don't own the fucking art.
Oh god, I forgot oatmeal. I forgot oatmeal is there.
my stills in the moment, you hadn't paid for them and they were never your stills. Even if we go by your claim that the payment was supposed to be a shout-out in the J-Station interview, that means that the credit you gave in the description for about 5 hours wasn't even the full agreed-upon payment method.
And not only that, you intentionally tried to tarnish Slimmer's name. So now
You tried to tarnish the good name. I can't take him serious. I am big-brained in art, and art only. Listen, we all need a hyperfixation.
even if you credited, it would most likely be void. Slimers could even deny credit as a form
Why did he say it like that? Void.
of payment at this point and refuse to give ownership of the stills to Ash regardless of credit ever being given.
Which, yeah, at this point, obviously the case.
It's not art theft. So
It's not at all. Not at all.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Shut up. Again, for anyone who hasn't seen my video with Nezzy Monster, Akumu effectively argues the semantics of terminology here. He tried
To be fair, his art is far worse. Listen, I didn't know if it was a ski mask or his hair in the beginning. Hi, Tusky! Why oatmeal, his voice blend or something? It just sounds like oatmeal. I don't know how to explain it, it just makes sense. Mazo, I'm sorry. I think I would call oatmeal voice what Leo would call mushmouth.
tries to claim that it's not art theft because nothing
Hi Blake, welcome! Dude, what's your opinion on Ponder posting my not safe for work in their video on me when I was 15 to prove a hypocrisy point to help paint a narrative that I was hiding my hypocrisy to craft a false narrative? You just broke my brain with that sentence, Goat. In their video, I was 15. Proof it. That's like... What is it with Ponders and making all these videos on teenagers? That's my first question here. That would be my first question right now.
tangible was stolen and the artist still has a copy of the work.
That's like saying, I could take a song and claim it as
Oh, when I wasn't hiding anything and the entire drama was based on how minors' sexual life shouldn't be blasted on the internet. But she literally blasted it on the internet by making this video then. God, you can't just come in here and break my brain like that. Is the video still up? I would like to look into that. You activated me right now, Goat. Half of us grew up with Ponder. Most artists were kids. Yeah, but still, as an adult, why do you fucking make videos on kids? Why do you make fucking videos, call out things on teenagers, and show they're not safe for work art, and then being like, you know what? Teenagers' sexual life shouldn't be blasted on the internet.
my own because the original artist has the song file. Have fun holding that up in court.
You want to talk
They call it a court again.
about what would hold up in court. You're the same person who previously argued they could commit perjury in court by lying about my reasoning, but also the same person who
I hate these people who are like lawyer role playing here.
argued you could hold Madame legally accountable for my mean tweets and comments. An argument that would apply to yourself and Ponder Sprocket, considering the hundreds of tards in your comments and community who came to mine and my Twitter pushing your bullshit claims. You have no semblance of self-awareness.
Imagine if Akumu came out and was like, listen guys, I could have taken you all to court for harassment. Take this. What would a lawyer say to that? Well, they would have laughed at him.
Also a problem with your comparative scenario, Stone. You described yourself claiming something that wasn't yours.
True smart, energy drink time. Pröstelchen.
Is yours. Madame did not claim it as her own. Madame is on record admitting Slimmers made the art. She's on record saying her character is hers, and that's why she didn't give a shit when using Slimmers as fan art or stills, which the two of you
Roast.
previously went over, so your comparison is silly.
Yo, that was actually the same thing I presented to him in comments. Anyways, Akumu's reasoning for this makes no sense when you find out that he claims the proper terminology is credit theft, which isn't actually a term.
Bruh. It's credit theft, actually.
and the real term he was trying to get across, which we found out by reading the comment section, was that it was
One day, Dew will drink water and this will be the day she dies. Yeah, my body couldn't handle that. Do you know what we need right now? Schorle. Rhabarber Schorle? Open the windows, the wind is nice right now. No, it's dark already outside and I don't have insect net and then all the mosquitoes will come in.
plagiarism. Except plagiarism is also known as stealing, and stealing also refers to taking credit for someone else's work, i.e. credit theft, i.e. art theft. And even then,
Oh my god, can we get any more nitpicky here? I swear, I said it last time, if I gain autism here, I will blame Akumu.
is kind of ignoring social context here. In this situation, people are very much aware of what the term art theft means within the community, that someone is using the artwork of another person that they have no legal right to use. Within his video, he flip-flopped a few times as to whether addressing the situation from a legal standpoint was necessary or not, and I can't
Stop arguing legal standpoints, please.
believe I didn't think to point this out at the time, but if legal terminology isn't necessary, then referring to it as plagiarism
Yeah, also I can't open it even without the mosquitoes because otherwise Evan will get him.
isn't necessary when there's already a communal slang phrase being used that describes the situation and the community understands the meaning behind it. That's like saying, you can't say that you got your block knocked off by your titties. The legal
What? What? My brain was about to go into train mode again and then I just heard titties.
stands the meaning behind. That's like saying, you can't say that you got your
Oh, I need to put subtitles on.
block knocked off by your titties. The
You got your block knocked off by your titties. The fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean?
legal term is assault with a deadly weapon. Does this screen look like
Oh,
a
okay.
courtroom to you?
All these squares make a circle, we're going around.
What? Hi Ace, I'm currently gaining autism.
Does this screen look like a courtroom to you? Really? That's what we're doing? The part 1 of this 4-part
Wait, did they just say this right now?
With a deadly weapon. Does this screen look like a courtroom to you?
You are the idiots who argue the whole time about legal terms. Bruh. What? How can you say this after all the lawyer lop here?
All these squares make a circle, we're going around.
Does this screen look like a courtroom to you? Really?
I
That's
will not take the test, Chris. Fuck you.
what we're doing? The part 1 of this 4-part collab with Stone is literally titled Lessons Learned in Lawsuits and Lies, where you
Bruh.
presented shoddy arguments wrapped in legal terminology and said that you could make them in this hypothetical lawsuit.
Does this look like a courtroom to you? In this hypothetical lawsuit, bruh.
Off the offenses that Slimmers could hold against Ash. We have attempted targeted harassment.
That's when a single individual attempts to harass a specific person or organization.
They are literally arguing the legal stuff, bruh. I don't want anymore.
Attempted criminal direction of harassment.
That's when an individual tries to get other people to harass a specific person or organization.
You have constantly done lawyer larp. You were cherry-picking the law in the collab with Nezzy Monster before this one. But fuck it. Even if we ignore all of what I just detailed, Stone just seconds ago said,
Have fun holding that up in court.
so which is
How dare you think this is a courtroom, Akumu? How silly of you.
it. 1 minute you're talking about this like this is a fucking courtroom. The next minute you're finger wagging me because I was apparently talking about this as if it was a courtroom.
Does this screen look like a courtroom to you?
Secondly, you're doing the same shit from the collab with
Oh,
Nezzy
that's another minus point.
Monster yet again. I did not state or argue that we should use
Waiting for the autism test. No, no, listen, if you never take an autism test, you will never have autism. Life hack.
the legal terminology. My point was, it can't be art theft because the art wasn't stolen. There was no theft of the art. A copy of the art was passed to Madame by Slim.
I took the test this morning doing the Opblock stream. Okay, that's just cheating.
I also didn't say it was credit theft either. I said it could have been credit theft, also known as plagiarism, if Madame ever claimed it was her art. If she ever claimed that she made it, it didn't happen. Ponder and Nezzy ignored that last part, that distinction, so they could tell the audience that I was saying Madame did credit theft or plagiarized, therefore theft, and therefore art theft.
In case you hadn't figured out from us deconstructing your asinine pedantic complaint against people using the term art theft, because the term you try to replace it with is basically just a synonym, Akumu's reasoning for this makes no sense when you find out that he claims
Bruh. I arrived to do. Hi, Medley! Ponders really manages to make such points that my brain just goes into auto train mode. And with train mode, fish, I just mean it's like just a train going through my head. And I'm not really listening, I'm just like, yeah, What's your point, and again?
Claims the proper terminology.
Yes, Ace, what is it? What is it? What do you want? What do you want, Ace?
Is credit theft, which isn't
I'm not muted, fuck you.
actually a term, and the real term he was trying to get across, which we found out by reading the comment section, was that it was plagiarism. Except plagiarism is also known as stealing, and stealing also refers to taking credit for someone else's work, i.e. credit theft, i.e. art theft.
It's neat gymnastics, I'll give them that, but its entire foundation is built on pretending I said something different. Sure, it's something that closely resembled or sounds similar to what I said, but it isn't what
Yes, you can, Ace. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I said. Basically, a carefully created straw man. A straw man that sounds close enough to what I
Oh,
said,
another point, another point.
but gave them enough wiggle room to look like they made a point. This next part is very lengthy, but it's a really good point, so I'm gonna play it
Go get your man. He's getting fruity in chat.
despite how long it is. That, and I don't want to be accused of cutting something out or cutting context so that these people can defend their precious Ponder sprocket. It's also a good revelation and something far more genuine that Ponder and Stone found out with these videos and shared in these videos.
I would never steal someone's art. I used to be an artist on DeviantArt.
Hot take. I would never steal someone's art. I love when people in dramas are like, listen, I would never do the things that this person does. Talking about, listen, I would never groom a minor. Oh wait, I didn't catch last stream, so how disappointed are we? Well, I wasn't a Ponders fan, so I wasn't very disappointed, but I think most Ponders fans are quite disappointed at this point already.
I like went by another alias, which I don't really want to like get into that, but you know, I know how this shit works.
Obviously not.
It's just like I would never steal someone's art ever.
Never ever.
But yeah, with that being said, yeah, the thumbnail.
What? Ice cold. I would steal someone's art. Pimenta, hey, long time no see. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to pain. I'm not disappointed. I just stopped having hopes. Wayne, why do you feel called out? Why do you feel called out right now, Wayne? In the AC, it's the ACC, it's all disappointment. You know what? Fair point, fair point. Don't ponder this bucket. Ponder the orb, brothers.
Really know. Like, she apologized to me in the DMs and said that she should have, like, it says on 9/11/2019, I should have told you the thumbnail thing. I'm really sorry, Ash.
I always forget that this voice is actually Madame. I somehow, when I just heard about the Madame drama, I didn't expect her to sound this young.
And then, I don't know, like, okay, Ash, I'm really sorry. I said I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick. I just want to credit in the description. That's all. Blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, I expressed to her, I thought that, oh, sorry, I'm really tired. I thought that the J-Station thing would be fine, because that's what we always talked about in calls. So I didn't really, like, realize that even for thumbnails, I had to credit her. So when I found that out, I did it immediately.
Well.
I apologized. I made things right. And I did it within, like, I don't know. I'd say under 10 hours.
Yeah,
It would have been
two
done.
screenshots in your video, I think. I have
Yeah,
them.
and I didn't feel like, I don't know, putting out all in
Do you ever ponder Spocket and Spocket the Ponder? I always Spocket the Ponder.
Instagram and Discord DMs because it doesn't matter. But it's like, it's kind of reminding me of the Tati and James Charles things. Until you provide, like, your personal conversations, like, you're just the bad guy.
Well, I'm willing to be the bad guy to uncover the.
Well, you cannot make fun of anime quotes, bro. Oatmeal cannot make fun of anime quotes. Well, I'd be willing to be the bad guy.
The truth.
To uncover the truth. Fuck me.
You're also directly admitting here that you thought the stills were going to be paid for in the J-Station interview, meaning that you were trying to use them without paying for them. And again, the fan art.
Ponder, it's time.
Boy, if you don't think I've been quivering my tentacles in anticipation.
I thought.
But. Hi, Quantum! Hi, Quantum! Why do you come in exactly at this moment? Wait, I need to...
fan art.
Ponder, it's time.
Boy, if you don't think I've been quivering my tentacles in anticipation.
I thought you were quivering for a different reason.
I thought you were quivering.
What? Thought you were quivering for a different reason. Hi, Silver Crow! Stop quivering your tentacles! Yeah, I get it, I get it. I just never understand why they do this in videos that we are supposed to take very serious. I got my answer from last stream. Deep Sea Monster, shut up. Shut up, Deep Sea Monster. Shut up. No tentacles. You know what? These people kind of remind me of when I look back at these videos of them. You know, like old cartoons. I don't know if cartoons nowadays still do it. But cartoons usually used to have like 1 or 2 jokes in them that would go over the children's head. That was more like for the parents that watched along. I feel like it's kind of like that. They act like they're literally in a cartoon.
Waiting for a different reason. Okay.
God damn it.
Now for quick context. When I find out new evidence or when I find something juicy, I laugh like an evil villain. You can
I hate him so much. I hate him so much. I can't stand oatmeal.
ask Chaos55T, who was in calls with me when I did research for this project, and even Ponder knows about it.
Editing me here, as I think this is the perfect opportunity to share this with you. What Stone just said in the video is really interesting, that he, unironically, laughs like an anime villain when he finds something juicy.
Listen, he's really cool, okay? He laughs like an anime villain.
He specifically described...
I still can't believe it's here. I know, right? We have the innuendo counter, you know what? That was actually a good idea. I think we are now on 2 or 3. She really marketed that character with the fact it's hypersexual lol, but the fact that any sexual comments involving tentacles means she is including the companion octopus attached to her back? Oh. 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 Which reminds me, I need to watch a film called Sharktopus. You need to share that one with me, Quantum.
Laughing like an anime villain. And that's really interesting because it contrasts with something he would later go on to say. For context, at the end of 2023, I started releasing my initial videos on Ponder and Nezimonster, specifically addressing the...
If he was one of the people who made fun of Akumus Anime Lab, I swear to fucking Christ.
2-part collab on me with 2 of my own videos that have been previously mentioned in this video. Darkness Stone server named Realm of Darkness did not react very well to that. In fact, they went, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 and then started losing their fucking minds about it. So I joined or rejoined on an alt account. And
oh, Jesus! He comes in and immediately posts a frightening wall of text. No wonder those people were so scared of him. No, I will make sure it's good, or we could watch it together. Hell yeah, Quantum, I would love to watch it together.
Attempt to help them understand, because this community, and especially this server, considering its track record, had a hard time.
Oh, later I will share what I did for my Aufnahmeprüfung in Dews Discord. Yes, join the Discord, guys. I will even announce streams early there, if I think about it.
Understanding anything that I said. It would go through some kind of filter, get distorted, contorted, and twisted into something else so that they could try to hold that over my head or use it against me. So I was going to walk these tards through it as if they were children, because that's kind of what you have to do. I was then banned from the server for the second time. The first time I was banned was because I brought up stuff that Doodletones and Nezimonster were doing, and that made people uncomfortable. So I took—
How dare you talk about Doodletones and Nezimonster? It makes people uncomfortable when you talk about them like that, okay? You can only say nice things. They're very sensitive creatures.
To my community tab, what YouTube has now renamed posts, and I started making various posts.
Okay, so sentient is at least less freaky. It's the octopus equivalent of a pony. Got it.
Talking about the situation, and specifically Darkness Stone server, focusing on the drama chat and what was going on in there, specifically the rampant misinformation and false accusations.
Have you seen Onyx the Fortuitous or The Talisman of Souls? No, I haven't actually. I haven't heard of these movies.
From the FCK's narrative, among the really ridiculous, loony, just absurd shit, if not flat out massive hypocrisy that was in the chat. I also brought up that the chat was mostly about me. This resulted in Darkness Stone server.
How dare you join the server where they talk about you? We were supposed to talk behind your back, not there. Oh, let's see, what do people say there about Akumu? Oh, Stone would never allow that. I know, but we have seen how hard-headed Akumu can be. Fair enough, especially with him having some sort of confidant in here. Yep. My personal take here, just ignore him. What harm can he actually do? Do you think they regret those words? A lot, actually, if people are stupid enough to believe lies. Cough, cough, most of Twitter, cough, cough. Well, yeah, but that's Twitter. And Akumu posted on YouTube. I don't see the potential damage here if it's just Akumu posting on YouTube and nowhere else. I highly doubt Twitter threads would post about it since it's Akumu. Who cares? Who cares? Apparently you guys cared quite a lot.
And his partner coming to my YouTube channel, replying to...
And they can't hear themselves. Like, how the hell can you endure listening to someone so smug and intelligent sounding? But when you break it down, you can see it's all word salad with a side of nonsense. They're not smart, so they compensate by trying to sound smart. Are you talking about oatmeal? That just sounds like you're talking about oatmeal instead of Akumu. He's been harassing the server, lol. These are out of context screenshots. Out of context, out of context. Clip shimmed. We do not care. He's just mad of Darkness Stone for no reason. Stone isn't even in the commentary community. I love it when they make this argument. It's not even commentary. I don't even do drama anymore. Because it's just, yeah, but you made a commentary video. Bruh. Hi, Cloudy! Hello, my beloved wife! Hello! Hello! Hello, Cloudy! Love you, Cloudy! If you don't mind explaining, since I'm not in the server, nor do I use Discord in general, so I'm truly clueless. May I ask how he's been harassing the server? He says he posted a screenshot on his community tab, which left me even more confused.
To my audience members in an attempt to deny it, trying to sweep for the server.
Oh god. I'm someone in the server as well. We barely talk about Akumu. We just wanna draw and vibe. Akumu has constantly came into the server after being banned because he made people uncomfortable. Yeah, with what? With what did he make people uncomfortable? Talking about doodles? If there are people verifying the same story isn't proof, then I don't know what is proof for you. I've been in that server longer than Vixen and the other person. We mind our business and try to live our lives in peace. Live, love, love.
And make it look like I was talking out my ass, that they didn't really talk about me, overall trying to deny what I was pointing out. When I got notifications of this, I replied to them, since you want to try and deny...
And why was he doing commentaries at the time, you dolts? Exactly my point. Ponder and Co. with an edgy 16-year-old is being an edgy 16-year-old. It's truly a travesty. It's truly a travesty. Teenagers? Fuck them. Listen, Ponders hates teenagers, that's all.
To my audience and make me look like I'm talking out my ass. Why don't I show them? Why don't I dissect the chat? And like clockwork, minutes after I offered that, they came running back to Stone's Discord server with the idea of removing the drama time chat. Now Stone himself was putting
Akumu came by. Can we remove the drama? It's so stressful. Please remove the drama channel.
On this front that he didn't care about me. He wasn't.
I'm sorry, they take fuck teenagers too literally. Do not fuck the teenagers.
To give me the time of day, he doesn't take me seriously. In fact, he had a...
No, Silver Crow, people are not allowed to have opinions, no. You are not allowed to have an opinion on a person unless they do commentary, don't you know?
pretty interesting paragraph that he put in the Drama Time chat, literally just before nuking it, which I'm going to read to you. Hey, just so y'all know, Akumu has admitted to having a mole in the server. Not that I really mind, as long as he's not
I don't really care. I don't mind. That's why I'm coming here at you with a frightening wall of text.
here making people uncomfortable, as I have no idea who the mole could be. There is no real reason to hide anything, because we don't really do anything wrong. He says, literally just before they remove the drama chat.
Hey, we didn't do anything wrong. There's nothing they could see. Quick, delete the channel, quick. Quick, delete the drama channel.
Dismissed Akumu, which if he can't handle, ah well. There it is, the classic denial. He waters down the rampant misinformation and false accusations
the 16-year-old can't handle or fire.
to just talking about me.
Don't question why his name is Darkness Dead, please. I tried very hard to look away from it. Hey, Rotting! I do not question anymore why these people call themselves Mom or Dad. Because Ponders did the same with Mom. Okay.
Dismissing me, and that I'm the problem if I can't handle it. Just one more example on top of the pile I've already shown you throughout the entire playlist and series on these people. And the whole Senate thing. I think I've only ever been in like one Senate call, and I barely even talked. I'm just in there.
Good, because your oatmeal voice really wouldn't have been productive in the call.
He says I'm acting like an anime character, saying the Light Yagami thing was
I mean, you said you laugh like an evil anime character. You laugh like a anime villain, so
but really, I think he's just trying to do the I was the smart person the whole time. I owned you so bad thing. Like saying you're touching the safe zone as you get tagged in tag. Secondly, he is claiming that he is mocking us. If he is, he's doing a pretty bad job, because I couldn't even tell he was. Hell,
I didn't even know he was mocking us. He's so weak. Weak 16-year-old. Bro, this is so cringe. This is so cringe. See how much I don't care?
most of the time, I forget he exists. His anime villain LARP couldn't have been mocking us because I couldn't tell it was mocking me. This is coming from the same guy who not only does plenty of anime villain LARP in these videos, several videos, but has described himself unironically laughing like an anime villain when he finds something juicy.
When I find out new evidence or when I find something juicy, I laugh like an evil villain.
But he couldn't see.
Okay, he didn't say anime villain. He said evil villain. He got you there. Debunked. Debunked. Imagine if he would really make a response and be like, I said I laugh like an evil villain, not an evil anime villain.
That my villain LARP was making fun of them. This is a classic case of no fucking self-awareness. I dealt with him a few times, and really, he hasn't grown, so I don't even try to interact with him. A classic, he doesn't conform to our
He hasn't even grown. Yeah, crazy, the 16-year-old, bro.
narrative about the situation and about him. Therefore, he hasn't grown up. It's really interesting how all of these people, audience members and
How dare the
content
teenager not act like a grown-up? Weak teenager won't survive the winter.
creators in association with these two communities all happen to do the same shit. He also doesn't seem to
Define grown.
understand that I've moved on from drama commentary, but I allowed this chat open because I know a majority of my fans enjoy that
I
content.
moved on from drama commentary. I love when they pull this. Again, I really love when they do that. You can't go against me now. I've moved on. I've moved on. Drama is too toxic for me. You're not allowed. Not allowed to criticize me anymore. I moved on. Be gone.
Still, and wanted to allow them a place to discuss. If he doesn't like what the people in my server have to say, maybe don't use a mole to get info from a server you're banned from. Doctorate hurts when I touch my nose. Don't touch your nose then. It's that easy. Akumu, if you are reading this, and I'm sure you are because your ego can't handle people talking about you without you knowing, you don't matter to me. People may talk about you, but
You don't matter to me. Anyway. All this.
it's because you're a joke online. Not lolcow level, but getting there. You can call me that too.
I always love how people simultaneously act like Akumu is like Mega Satan. Like literally the most evil being on the entire internet. But also, he's a clown. No one takes him serious.
I don't care. Your words don't really affect me. I'm sure you're going to say, why did you write this long response then? Because I felt like I had to address it, to put it to rest. You don't matter to me.
Yeah,
You haven't
I had to address it. You know, I just felt like I had to address it.
Since my video released 3 years ago. I banned you because you made others uncomfortable. Yeah, by bringing up what Nezzy Monster and Doodles have done. That's what made people uncomfortable. If you don't like it, grow up and take off the diaper and stop crying.
You can't, no, you can't say take off the diaper, bro. You can't say take off the diaper after being like, no, you make people uncomfortable by saying what Doodle Tones did. No, you guys don't get to make the diaper jokes, honey. No. Fucking diaper jokes here.
You, an SCC member, wants to tell me that I need to take off the diaper and grow up. Oh my god.
Happy Butt Month, diaper community! From not a normal diaperer. Something seems different about today, but I can't quite place my finger on it. Wonderful art by Doodle Tones.
Best jokes write themselves. I think me and you both know that advice is very much misplaced. I wish you good luck and growth, but that's all I can really hope for, and even that is a stretch. Good day. That is not all that Stone said. You'd think with the conviction he—
What? No, he wanted to be done with it. That's why he posted frightening wall of text. What do you mean? He's done. He would never.
he seemed to have, "You don't matter to me," being said twice in the same paragraph. He wouldn't
He always flashbangs us, yeah. Because the autism we get from the video isn't enough. No, we need some reopened trauma.
continue to keep yapping, but he did. I am sure, like 90%, that he's gonna try to respond to this.
I thought you wanted to be done, Darkness. What the fuck? I still don't get why Stone said take off the diaper. Like, where the hell did that come from? Because he was trying to make the argument that Akumus acting like a big crybaby or something, I guess. But again, really funny when you're someone around doodles.
Trying to determine or try to say what I'm saying is
No, Darkness, I thought you were done. I thought the frightening wall of text was because you're done. What are you doing?
wrong or some shit. I don't really
Why is there someone called Darkness Girlfriend? You tell me Darkness fucks? That's crazy.
care. I said something
Darkness pulls? How?
retarded, and I'm like 90% sure he's gonna point out what I said was retarded. Who could see that coming but me? Because I don't think I'm gonna respond to him again. If you don't think you're gonna
Smooth flashbang. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Why is chuckle nuts such a funny word?
respond to me again, why is there a question mark there? It's not really worth it with someone this far gone. I'm
He's so far gone. I can't believe it. He's too far gone.
so far gone because you're catching some flack. You're catching a little bit of heat for the shit that you did and the shit that you allowed to occur, whether it be the false accusations and misinformation you peddled in your multiple videos or your Discord server. But I understand that you gotta push to your audience, affirm this notion that I'm this.
Listen, I need to just process for a moment that oatmeal pulls, okay? That's rough. That's rough.
Unhinged lunatic who's lost his mind. I'm deranged because I talk about it and poke fun at you idiots. This
How dare you talk about it? Don't you know how toxic that is to talk about it?
person I dogpiled and made fun of with my entire community working together on that. Shockingly, in a twist of events, they're poking fun at me and bringing up the shit that I did.
Listen, it's fine if they do it against Akumu, because Akumu is literally the devil, don't you know? If Akumu does it, it's evil. But if they do it, it's the righteous fury of God. Don't think that's a win. It could be someone who looks like female. No, we don't be mean to the girlfriend. We don't know her. I'm sure she's a lovely lady. Wait, where did the name Oatmeal come from? Is that an alternate name Darkness has? No, I just call the kind of voice that he has the Oatmeal voice. So he's and I refuse to call him Darkness all the time, so I just call him Oatmeal. I like to give people funny nicknames, okay?
They're so far gone. That's what this is about. You're pissy because you're getting pushback, and I'm speaking up about what happened. Probably either us talking about him again, because he can't handle it, or my message claiming he won or something. And yeah, go right ahead.
Bro, why are you still coping? I thought you wanted to be done.
Later, when talking about going on a manhunt, or a witch hunt specifically was the term used, to find the mole on the server, this is what Stone said. He'd probably just get another. He's that kind of sad. Let's play a game. What's more sad? Me having a friend who wants to send me screenshots and archive
You having a friend is very sad, okay? Imagine having friends.
what you all did because they can see you for the kind of individuals you are, or you banning people, not because they broke any rules, but because they, quote, made people feel unsafe or uncomfortable. But
Yes, you made. Oh, wait, I want to see what those people said that makes them uncomfortable.
because they broke any rules, but because they
Well, entirely, I should say I've some, but not all. In any case, I'm confused as to why you came in to defend immediately, and how you were really aware of people saying anything in here. People show me shit and I came in because it was the usual art response I got. Which is one of the points of my series in the community. I see. And he's removed. Akumu was banned or kicked before, yet he decided to make a fresh account to come in here and try to defend himself. Listen, I get wanting to do that, but that doesn't mean you can evade. He was removed for a reason. People didn't feel safe with him around. I was already curious when an account made today joined the server, and this just proved my suspicion.
Quote, made people feel unsafe, or...
And he was removed. That was Akumu. Phew, thus I am late for what happened, haha. I mean, at least I said hi, hahaha. Made a fresh account to ban evade. That's okay, Tommy, you didn't know. I had my suspicion, though, when an account joined that was made today. Jesus. Darkness kid? He has a kid? Okay, that's just, I was wondering why he seemed to be on a new account. Because his old one was banned kicked before I got a lot of messages with people being uncomfortable that he was around.
Uncomfortable. But in actuality, they brought up inconvenient facts about your favorite...
I broke 0 rules. This is what happened right before I was banned for making people feel unsafe. Ah, yes. If you tell Doodle to KYS, you're bad. But if Doodles does it, we just weep this on... weep. This under the rug. Brick wall. I'm done arguing with you. Akumu, what did I tell you about bringing the Doodle situation again? Crying. My point is, don't try and shit on someone for same things you will defend. Do. The fuck is... Akumu, were you drunk? So the next time you see someone, tell someone if they don't die, it's inhumane. Don't pull the moral card if you're gonna defend Doodle. It's inconsistent. All I wanted to know was what happened to the people who Ponder did videos on. Beh. You stop jumpscaring me? What did I do? I didn't even do anything.
People that you were close with, that your audience liked. Because censorship...
I should write a Google doc and do having friends. No, Quantum, don't expose me like that.
Under the guise of making people feel safe totally isn't the classic control freak, but hidden behind empathy and caring about others.
Oh. I'm not being emotionally charged about this. I'm sipping coffee. Let's be adult. And walk away. Or take it DMs. Is everyone drunk in here? The only thing is, hypocrisy don't make you wrong. Yes, it's hypocritical. What if they point out the flaws on others, which they also have flaws? The same way, it still doesn't make them any less wrong. Yes, it's hypocritical. It's just how things work. It's always been like this in any commentary community, and it's not like it's gonna stop anytime soon. Hypocrisy is always going to be there. Akumu, after much of my warnings to you to not bring up these subjects on your goals and being completely uncooperative and running around in circles, me and Stone have decided to give you the rule that will prevent you from coming to this channel until further notice. Any break of additional rules will subsequently lead to you being kicked out of the server. You have been warned. In this case, which Doodle situation are they talking about? You know, the Doodle situation. Smout, please don't say that. Smout, please. Why did you have to tell me that? What is it with people and having minors in their servers?
Did make people feel unsafe and uncomfortable. After all, it put into question...
Again, not saying that something has happened here, but why even? Why even would you want minors in your server?
Status quos and the false...
Does this video fall against any of YouTube's guidelines? Would harassment work? Because it's pretty negatively charged against a protected group and attacks a person for their identity/association with a group. Maybe. Like how it's illegal to attack people for their skin color on YouTube. Because this and Slimmers? Yeah, this feels like harassment. Would this be his 3rd time harassing someone actually? Because fuchsia butters? Ah yes, of course. Akumu fucking harassed fuchsia butters. Not like Fuchsia fucking told him to suck her pink-pubed trans dick. Got it. More like protected poop.
narrative that you and your community work so hard to brute force consensus everyone else, to bamboozle everyone else, and because it jeopardized that, like a cult, it was deemed unsafe, and it made people
Milieu control. Milieu control.
uncomfortable because it put it into question. Instead of asking you why you wrote this long response,
Jesus.
then, I'm going to ask you something differently. Why did you run back to the Cloud Palace and go to the...
Oh. Cloud Palace. Apparently, Akumu is going after the Senate again. That was just last year. That was just last year. I know it won't work, but it's annoying. He's been tagging my channel and talking shit in community posts about my Discord. Just thought I'd warn, cause I'm not in the Senate server. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. I'm actually gonna crash out. Every time Dew says negative or YouTube comment, moderators get nervous. Every time I say anything that starts with an N. Saint sweats.
drama vent chat to make a sub chat to bitch about this situation.
Oh. Patches? Damn, why is he okay, it's probably not that Patches. Damn, why is he talking shit about your server? Though it is rather funny how this man is talking about thieving while his coping ass has to make community posts about people talking about him on a Discord server. Apparently, he's also talking about a group called FCK that had people like Nezzy, Zizi, and Butters in it? Question mark? He sent this to someone who said they would be willing to hear him out. Bro. I thought you were done with the situation, Oatmeal. Why you're coping and seething here? He's not talking about a group called FCK or something?
If you didn't care. I don't matter to you, you don't take me seriously. But you ran back to the SCC of all people.
Could someone possibly give me some context on what FCK is? And why it matters to him having a mole in my server and such? Like, I don't even get what's fully going on. I just think he mostly has a vendetta against me. Susie and Nezzy were in there, you best bet. I love how they just openly talk now about the FCK and the fucking Cloud Palace. Yeah, how you watch about his video or read his frightening wall of text. Guten Tag, Metal Man. Guten Tag.
The Cloud Palace, the private little hug box, so you can...
No, I think that's another Patches. I don't think it's the Patches. I would be very surprised if it was the Patches. Because I was thinking, he actually said that in a comment somewhere. To get this out of the way and settled, here is what I told Akumu in the chat before I decided to remove the drama chat from my server. Oop.
You'd squeal about it and try and get them prepared and let them know I planned on talking about the FCK, as if they already didn't fucking know. But you totally didn't care. You're such a spineless fucking retard. So overall, he has no self-awareness, is coping about the fact that the Light Yagami anime villain was
I can't believe he said the ass slur. Oh my god. Ableism.
poking fun at him and his friends and his community. He's full of shit. Much of what he says in the public eye is entirely performative. And he's a sniveling titty baby who runs his little private...
Sniveling titty baby.
hug boxes to squeal and warn people, and even that did absolutely nothing. Anyways, back to it.
But once I saw what I'm about to tell you, which I found out while I was in a call with Ponder, I didn't laugh.
You know what I found out while I was in a call with Ponder, my beloved? I didn't laugh. I couldn't laugh, that's how tragic it was.
Synced into my chair and was just in awe. Ash sent porn of a pedophile to Slimmers.
Anybody who's been on my channel for more than a week probably knows why that's a problem.
Now for some context on the conversation. Fans...
Why is that like a side point here? Why is this treated like a little fun fact? Excuse me? Why do I get flashbanged with that information? I would think, you know, again, art theft bad, but I would think that would be the bigger problem if you assume that Madame knew her age. But you argued the entire video? Shouldn't this be your bigger problem? No worries, DeepSeek. As long as the fuck, which one is the one that actually hits? The thunder, the lightning doesn't hit you, it's all good. I've just sat down with my dessert. Oh no, Quantum, no. Okay, so we were calling, and when you paused, Madame mentioned she was high. So apparently she found this pedo dude that did crazy shit in 2017. And she planned on making a video about, which is when I started being even more confused about the whole J-Station date thing, since she planned on making a video on it. She spammed me with all that to show me she wasn't joking. She was laughing really hard at all those. Was Madame aware of your age at this time? Yes, she knew my age since the first time we met. Do you have any screenshots stating your age? No, I don't. I only stated it in a call. So, again, you all assume that Madame knew of Slimmer's age. And then you just mention casually, like a fun fact, also Madame sent pedo porn to this 15-year-old. Is it me or this is kinda insane? I feel like this should be the bigger point and not the art theft here. Again, art theft bad. But I feel like this would be more problematic. But maybe that's just me, you know? Who knows?
That Ash said she was high while they were in the call together. Ash said she was planning to make a video about the guy who was known for pedo things, and sent Slimmer's
Bruh.
pictures of the guy, and Xtube and Pornhub links to the videos about the guy. And at this point, Slimmer said that she stated her age while she was in her first call with Ash. However, Ash objects to this.
Have a good night, Kicken! Husband is reading American Psycho to me? Hell yeah, have a good night.
Saying that the age was never stated. But if age was stated, Ash would be in some deep, deep shit. And if it wasn't, she may not get in legal charges, but it's still a terrifying thing.
Just think, if
Why are you bringing up legal stuff again? I thought this wasn't a courthouse.
Ash hadn't attempted to direct targeted harassment at Slimmers and hadn't made that 3000 IQ artist video prompting people to then look further into the situation and find other things she had lied about, we probably wouldn't have felt the need to ask Slimmers for more of that Discord conversation, and we wouldn't have seen this. No wonder Ash wasn't willing to reveal that whole conversation. Actually, going back to Ash's original 3000 IQ video, if Slimmers had been trying to purposely cancel quote-unquote Ash, couldn't she have just said her age and then shown that Ash had sent her porn? I feel like that's way more likely to cancel someone.
The guy Ash brought
I feel like you should have talked about this more. You know?
up was called Cyber Wolf Pup the Ringmaster, who I have no idea who this is.
Cyber Wolf Pup, bro.
On this conversation, she showed pictures of him in a mugshot, him with his furry head with a kid, an Instagram post of a picture with him in a fursuit crouching, then came to porn links, titles like Saba gets a severe punishment, and I'm taken and owned by a dom-top dragon. There's
Why are you talking about like this is very funny? Bruh. Bruh.
also a profile for someone called Shadow Wolf Dark Dragon, but I'm not going to look that up because I've never been to a porn site and I'm not going to start now.
Oh, what sites I could show you.
Maybe
I don't think that's the right time to make this kind of joke. What the fuck?
that up because I've never been to a porn site and I'm not going to start.
I don't believe that. I don't believe it. Are you talking about how porn was sent to a minor? What's the joke? Yeah, you know, let's make a funny joke. Let's make a funny joke about porn site. Okay, so Oatmeal, of course, has never been to a porn site, of course.
Oh, what sites I could show you.
Maybe I can make an exception.
You see, this is the shit I was talking about.
Is that a bro moment? I think that's a bro moment.
But putting that aside for a moment, I think I've noticed a bigger trend here, which is anytime she's collaborating with someone, she tends to just script herself flirting with the individual. It was the exact same thing with Nezzy Monster.
As well, they show him posting about how he's back home and him revealing himself.
Why is he talking about the poor pedophile while she's in the background? I can show you the word. Is this some clown word? Have I finally arrived in the clown world?
Where he challenges Markiplier to a Try Not to Laugh video. Then there's a Pornhub link to a furry GIF music video. Wow, Ash.
I feel like I'm literally right now in the clown world. What the fuck is this? Am I supposed to take this serious? Yes, Oatmeal is an adult. Yes, he's also in his 20s.
For someone who tries to use furries as a slur, you're really posting a lot of furry shit.
Maybe she's projecting.
Maybe. She also sends a picture.
What? But I mean, look at the speed paint. He chose to back her voice over against her. Oh. Yeah. I see your point.
As a slur, you're really posting a lot of furry shit.
Maybe she's projecting.
Maybe.
Again, I thought I'm supposed to take this very serious right now, so what are we doing?
She also sends a picture of him in his underwear with a jacket on and a lion head on. That's the end of the porn she sent. I was just gobsmacked. She did send 1 or 2 more videos on him, but they were not porn related.
Akumu was 16, yes, I mean Oatmeal here. Not Akumu. Akumu was 16 at the time.
Why? Why does it always come back to people sending porn to minors?
You can't do that after what you just did. You can't do that. You can't do that now. You can't do that now after just singing in the background while he fucking told you the facts about the pedophile. Bruh.
No idea. Wait, I guess now you do. The FCK hits a little more closer to home, huh?
Goddamn, Ash. At the very least, I hope you really were in the dark about Slimmers' age. I don't really believe it, but I can dream.
What do you mean you don't believe it? You have no proof, as you've admitted several times. The call where Slimmers allegedly told Madame her age wasn't recorded. You have also admitted to having Slimmers in Madame's DMs.
Yeah, kinda tone deaf. Yeah. I can agree to that. It's quite tone deaf here. And then acting like you have the moral high ground is really hilarious.
Slimmer stated her age in the DMs, you would have shown that. You would be showing that on screen, especially right now. Me and you both know it's not there, which means you're believing the claim that Slimmer's told.
I feel like Akumu's voice is what Jason Voorhall wants to sound like too.
Told Madame her age in a call that wasn't recorded. You are believing a claim with no evidence while trying to finger wag me for apparently doing exactly that. You can't believe things that don't have evidence, but I can. Are you fucking kidding me? Something entertaining hearsay without evidence. Does that sound familiar, Ponder? Because it should.
Is that the reason why you're entertaining hearsay that doesn't have any evidence?
But I also don't have to go all the way back to the collab.
Oops.
With Nezzy, to use your own words against you. Earlier in this very same video, you said that I had absolutely no evidence aside from Ash's word.
And had absolutely no evidence for outside of Ash's word on the matter.
And yet here you are, admitting that you believe something with absolutely no evidence.
And yes, I'm saying
listen,
no.
but Madame was the evil one, so it's fine to not take her word. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. And Slimmers was the good one, so you have to believe everything she says. That's how it works.
Evidence, because according to Slimmers, the age stipulation was in a call.
And only Slimmers' word to go off of. Pot, meat, kettle. The Ponders.
Thank you, Quantum. You're not excused. Damn it.
Sprocket, not living up to her own expectations. Ooh, what a shame. A tragedy.
Please do not harass or attempt to intimidate any users featured in this video. Ponder Sprocket commentaries are intended as critique of situations or behaviors based on information available and are meant to demonstrate wrongdoings, contradictions, or dispel false narratives so that others may come to an informed opinion. Under no circumstances is targeted harassment appropriate or encouraged.
Even. The excuse, of course, is going to be that Madame's story does have contradictions, but the problem is, you've been more focused on making contradictions up. Madame's claim of not knowing Slimmer's age was consistent. You had to change what she said in her 3000 IQ artist video so you could claim there was inconsistency. Just because someone is a liar does not mean you get to falsely claim things about them or what they've said. I've caught you lying a couple of times now, Ponder. Does that mean I get to say you were lying about Talkatone being the app Slimmers used? No, that's not how that works.
Ponder and I are in the same boat here. But with everything
Don't be in the same boat there. I'm worried what will happen.
Ash was lied about, I find it hard to see the deniability.
You all won't even go outside to the sea. To the water.
I won't concretely say that she knew because I can't know for sure. I'm sure someone can try to give her an out by saying she was high when she did it, but that is not an excuse.
Nope, you can still be prosecuted for that.
Wait,
Ponders. I don't think you can talk about being high, you know. In certain situations. Do on a boat. Oh, I love being on boats.
what? I mean, you're not wrong. You're absolutely right. But you're talking about prosecuting
Listen, driving a boat is fucking fun, okay? But again, I don't think any of these people would go near water.
someone, or that they can still be prosecuted after you just said this.
Does this screen look like a courtroom to you?
I can't
Does it look like a courtroom to you? Does it look like it?
say for certain about anything, Ash, but as a commentary YouTuber who keeps bringing up James Charles, shouldn't you be more aware of this? Plus, James Charles had accusations thrown at him, and he proved them wrong with receipts and proof. You haven't got any. The video where I got these screenshots from, I have no editing or anything. There was no other context to these links being sent. James had someone
You can't handle the courtroom. They couldn't even handle going in front of their front door, okay? So they wouldn't even find their way there.
about him, but you can't say we're lying about you because we have
Imagine someone being mean to them in the courtroom and they start crying. And be like, I don't care about your opinion.
unedited and clear proof.
I was gonna say that if it wasn't real, she could disprove it by showing the real chat, but come on, we all know that's never gonna happen, so why bother?
Yeah.
I just didn't feel like it was
Biased?
needed. I just wanted to say, hey, this is like a story time. Here's me giving credit, and then they lied about it. Kind of funny. 3000 IQ, am I right? Like, I don't know. I just thought it was funny.
Oatmeal is pissing you off. Crash? Yeah, same. Captain Do, the greatest pirate on the ACCs. True. Ma'am, you've committed slander. Your feelings don't change anything. Based.
She did first lie about the credit, so you're right there. Definitely, there's
She literally did not. The interview with Slimmers and Nani's video even has Slimmers indicating that credit was given and then taken away.
Akumu, you were wrong again. She's not right. She's left. I mean wrong.
I thought at first it was
One more lame joke. One more. And I will jump out of the window.
YouTubers mucking up that point of the situation. Now it's that Slimmers told them wrong. Prove it. You even stated that when Slimmers explained the situation to James, she specified that credit was originally not given, then taken away. She explained that the credit situation had been fixed in her original callout post. In every instance I have seen of Slimmers
Yeah, and then she got pissed off because a friend of Slimmers was like, you didn't give my friend credit. And then she took it away again. Got it.
describing the situation, she has stipulated this. The only instance was the original Vent Instagram story, which was made before credit was given. So even then, she wouldn't have been lying about it because the whole not giving credit thing was literally still going on.
Bro, everyone is an art critic nowadays, I swear.
I claimed both of those, the first of which is true. Several YouTubers were mucking up those details. Hopeless Peaches is just one example that comes to
What? Hopeless Peaches got something wrong? That's crazy.
mind. If you want to see a couple more, they're in my 2 videos on Ponder and Nezzy's 2-part collab. With that said, Ponder is right about Slimmers not lying about the credit being fixed, and I was wrong there. I'll take the L and admit, I was wrong. Slimmers
Love you, Wayne.
did not lie about the credit being initially fixed, and it's on me for claiming that she did. That was misinformation. I should have fact-checked.
Again, Mythic Moon, I personally won't critique the art because, again, I can't draw to save my life.
Ponder gets another gold star.
complete
Yeah, she
credibility
just
to
wants
that.
attention. I mean, and that's why I would not like to think this, but I think she lies about a lot of stuff, and
The
she's
artist can box it out in chat.
just constantly attention seeking.
I don't like to think this. Meanwhile, in every other place, Ash has been referring to Slimmers. Oh yeah, by the way, she's a compulsive liar. You even edited over Slimmers' name in your screenshots with shit like compulsive liar and furry, and that was in this video.
Also, pot, meat, kettle.
I mean, like, no
Oh, pot meat kettle, you say? Yeah, again, Akumu admitting he got something wrong multiple times in the past too. In this video alone. Akumu admitted like 3 to 4 times that he got something wrong in the past. And I feel like he's just flexing now. At this point, it's just him flexing on Ponders. How he just casually did 3 to 4 times what is this little thing that is as expected of Ponders. Too, if you ever want to look and critique art, I will gladly. I was trained to do that. Okay, I will pull in your professional opinion in the future if I need art to be critiqued.
Victim of sexual assault goes, "Hi, nice to meet you. I really like your channel. By the way, I got raped in under 5 minutes." That's weird.
Excuse me?
I think
It
she's
doesn't
just
make much
always
sense
been
that
kind
she's
of
willing
attention
to tell
seeking.
you that, but not her age.
Not what?
Fun fact, I'm in art school in Germany. I need to know which. I need to vote where so it's safe.
Didn't hear you. You cut out.
Oh, it doesn't make much sense that she's willing to tell you that, but not her age. I mean, yeah, it's
It is
true, but
strange.
why tell someone that, but not the age?
Here I am bringing up again that it's odd Slummers would tell Madame about her sexual assault, but not her age. And I'm noting that the sexual assault is true. This right here contradicts Ponders' previous...
Who the hell sets a conversation like that? I just sat down. Hi, nice to meet you. By the way, I got raped.
claim that I was still being skeptical about the sexual assault even after having it confirmed to me.
Weird that you apparently had the sexual assault confirmed to you by James, but continued to be skeptical about it in your video claiming that Slummers was the one in the wrong.
Keep in mind, this video was...
Yeah, and he literally was like, yeah, he literally corrected me and he was like, yeah, no, there's literally a court case on that. There was literally a case on it, so I'm pretty sure it happened.
Scripted for quite some time, meaning she saw this and still...
Okay, true. Smart is safe. They made it into art school. True. Whew.
Chose to claim the opposite. She chose to leave in the part, claiming that, despite seeing and hearing this very part of the call...
Do these people actually watch their videos before putting them out? The problem is, I think this is how they wanted the video to be.
That completely contradicts it. And because of that, it's not just a contradiction, but a lie. She disregarded the fact I have repeatedly said...
You guys are watching my brain with ACC people. Why did they care what a teenager said to them? Listen. If you are in your late 20s, you get really offended by what the teenager says, apparently. But again, Madame at this point was also just 18. So... Again, she was crazy. Is crazy. I don't know what she's doing nowadays. Fucking insane. But also you can't really expect her to handle this with too much grace.
It's true, so she could twist my skepticism about Slummers' willingness to share her traumatic experience, but not her age, into skepticism on whether Slummers was assaulted.
Yeah, Madame was literally an edgy 18-year-old.
It being confirmed to me. This reminds me of something. Something along the lines of a firm and unabashed...
Look, 13-year-olds may be the meanest people in the world, but they're also 13 years old. Listen, the ACC don't care. Fuck those 13-year-olds. Fuck these teenagers. But don't actually fuck them, please.
Bias against Slummers, to the point that nothing she said would fucking matter.
It's almost like you have a firm, unabashed bias against Slummers and...
Also, I just want to bring up the point. If Madame would have credited Slummers, or if Slummers would have never called up Madame and was just like, fuck Madame, I'm done. The FCK would have never happened. Which means the whole drama with Akumu wouldn't have happened. You see the butterfly effect here? It's insane.
whatever she said wouldn't fucking matter.
Oh, why does that sound so familiar right now? Oh, that's right, because Ponder keeps disregarding what I'm saying and chucking it right out the fucking window so she can claim things opposite to that and push it as fact. For someone who...
This is what not crediting an artist does to the motherfucker. Multiple children groomed.
claims to be against bias and that she could see the angle I was working. The angle Ponder was working is crystal clear to anyone not wearing tinted glasses. Now let's see how Ponder and Stone respond to this part of the call.
Less strange when you consider that Ash has openly referred to herself on her YouTube channel as a victim of sexual assault, including within the 3000 IQ video where Ash claims Slummers probably lied about their experience, and Slummers claims to have been a fan of Ash, thus giving them a common ground to relate to or support.
So you go in there and be like, listen, you told about your sexual abuse. I was raped too. See, we have so much in common.
One another on a personal level. And the fact that she's 15 and different people cope with traumatic experiences in different ways, and it's super dumb for you guys to be assuming that she would not reveal it for one arbitrary reason when Ash herself has revealed her own assault publicly on her YouTube channel to hundreds of strangers. Oh, but apparently it's weird for Slummers to reveal it to one person she idolized in private.
She also states that it was one of the first things stated to her, which I still highly
Trauma bonding?
doubt. Summers herself also said that her age was stated in the first call with Ash.
Oh, you're gonna pretend like I'm saying something I'm not by ignoring the other half of what I was saying. Not like you've done
Yeah,
that
listen, we only look at the part that looks bad there.
before. Where did I say that? I didn't say it was weird for Slummers to tell Madame about her sexual assault. What I did say, or what I said, was that it was weird, or strange was the word that I used, to tell Madame about her sexual assault, but not her age.
Yeah, he just said it was weird that you tell someone first about your sexual assault, but not your age. And he's like,
It doesn't make much sense that she's willing to tell you that, but not her age.
I have to keep repeating that because you keep avoiding acknowledging the entirety of my point so you can obscure it into something else.
Metalman, I knew I would end up in Dew's basement one day. One day I'm gonna get them all down there.
You, Nezzy, and Stone have all dodged it.
Definitely insinuated she was an adult.
That's not the fucking same as lying about her age.
Madame didn't say Slummers lied about her age to her. I already went over
It's
that
just that she didn't say her age or acted more grown.
and disproved what you're trying to do. Madame said in her 3000 IQ artist video that Slummers told her she was going to college, giving Madame and Madame's friends the initial impression of being older, only for Slummers to later reveal in the call-out post that
Okay, I will try something. I will put on, I don't have an AC, but I have like a ventilator. I will try to put this on because it's getting fucking warm in here. Please tell me if it's too audible when I speak. I just want a little air. I just need a little fresh air.
she was 15, something that Madame claimed that she was told about by her friend.
So for example, when she made a public fabrication about me, she
Look, man, I was a teenager with a friend who said a lot of weird shit to an artist we liked and nearly tried to tackle her care. I wonder why we stopped talking after that con. Oops. Get that air? Okay. Just tell me if it's too audible.
made it about age, and I'm not sure why. So I didn't see the post. I'm just saying this because people have told me. I mean, even friends
I would
have
give
told
you
me.
my Hexenbecher. Aww. That's the most beautiful thing anyone ever said to me.
So I have no reason to not believe them and what they say, but she was making it about age all of a sudden, and that was really strange. So she would be like, oh my god, she's 3 years older than me. I'm the younger teen. I'm 3 years younger, and she's 3 years older than me, and I'm a child. She's an adult, but I'm the younger teenager. She's the older teenager. She bullied me. She's an adult. She bullied,
Bruh.
No, and I'm just like, what? What does age have to do with anything about you fabricating a story about me? What? Then after making it about age, she lied about her age to me and my friends and claimed that she was going to go to college next year.
Wait.
It about age, she lied about her age to me and my
Okay, this will just be being very picky here.
friends and claimed that she was going to go to college next year.
Ah, okay, she claimed she was going to go to college. Okay, that's what she means by it. Not that she said a wrong age. Okay, okay.
We have Slummers' call-out post, and she does in fact mention she's 15 in it. That is what led to Madame presenting the conspiracy that Slummers was secretly an adult and lying about her age. And what makes it worse for Ponder is the fact that Madame reiterated or said this exact
Just keeps yapping.
same claim that Slummers was lying to the public about being 15 in text messages on Instagram. Text messages that Ponder has seen, that Ponder had someone else read.
Yeah, that's why Madame assumed she was older and thought then that Slummers was lying about being 15 because the fuck, she told us she was going to go to college. Got it.
In her first video on Madame.
I had respect for her. If I can't get that back, I simply can't give it. After that, she had lied about her age publicly. She told me and even my friends in Discord VC that she goes or is going to college. Get to play her victim role publicly.
Oh my god, do my Lidl has a 2-liter bottle of Sprite for €140. Hell yeah, you get that Sprite.
states she's a child. She's lied about not only her age, but her occupation.
The same video that Ponder at one point describes Madame's conspiracy that Slumers was lying about being 15, meaning that Ponder originally understood what Madame was
Hell
claiming.
yeah.
Madame continues to claim that Slumers portrayed themselves as an adult.
To be fair, I was in college class when I was 15. Okay, to be fair, college and America is really weird.
But we've already seen that Madame was making assumptions based on the fact that Slumers was preparing for college, and someone making an assumption based on your life situation is vastly
Am I looking at really muscular thighs right now?
different from directly lying about your age. She pushes a narrative that Slumers might be older and is lying about her age,
And yet suddenly switched up in these later videos, and are repeating this lie about what Madame said to further assert it is true. Secondly, you spoke of lying by omission in the collab on me with Nezzy, despite doing it yourself. But that doesn't apply to this. There's no deceit or lie by omission and someone pretending to be older when they're not. That's really what we're going with. Selectively applying what is and isn't lying by omission.
that's potentially a child trying
Listen, when you do it, it's lying by omission. When she does it, it's fair and righteous. Easy.
to act older because she's talking to someone who is her senior and someone she looked up
I did it there, so I must do it here for gender equality. I have something very important to announce. I bought He-Man figures today, that is all. Hell yeah, I loved He-Man back then. Show picture later.
to. You ever had an instance when you were young where you tried to act more mature because you wanted to impress the older kids? That.
Slumers could have been pretending to be older. Huh. Why does that sound so familiar?
She always tried to act like an adult around me and my friends.
Oops, teenagers always trying to act like adults among older teenagers, that's crazy.
And so
Oh, that's right.
Or generally
I
around older people, that's wild.
literally argued that in my Slumers video.
This is around the time that Madame found out that Slumers was 15.
Trigger warning, baby Akumu voice.
Although she pretended to be someone of age and even said she was going to college.
You, Ponder, responded to that by claiming that I was
It's so crazy, this doesn't even sound like the same person when you play this. Play the voice from back then to this.
that Slumers told Madame she was 18, so you and Nezzy could demand evidence from me for a claim I never even made. Yet here you are, arguing the same fucking thing. Just as I said before, if I say it, it's
Yeah,
not true.
again, if he says it, it's bullshit. Oh no, it has to be proven wrong. But then somehow, in the next video, they make the exact same point he did the first time. I think no one notices.
True, and you'll argue against it or misconstrue it.
This is what the ACC does to people do. What, give them autism?
You will then say the same thing, and suddenly it's reasonable, because you did this same thing earlier in this video. I'll tell you the same thing I said then. Go fuck yourself.
and I had
I love how out of pocket he just says it. I will say the same thing I said earlier. Go fuck yourself.
friends, particularly Shriga, who's my admin, to confirm that because he was in a voice chat with like all of us. It was weird. He was the one that texted me, "This girl does not carry herself well." Like it was weird. But yeah, she lied about having a number and completely avoided that when I confronted her about it. I mean,
That really was a very pure go fuck yourself. They are using the autism for evil while Du uses... I don't have autism. I'm very neurotypical and normal.
it's
Have
just an
screenshots
overall
for that,
weird.
because that would help a lot.
Sure. Let me just go in our DMs and type number.
I can't believe you're dropping the heart. Just dropping the heart. Trigger.
Thought you didn't have it. I found it.
Surprise to no one, this section of conversation
No, I'm very neurotypical, Portabella. Don't question it. Very normal, very neurotypical, very unproblematic, very wholesome.
she's about to read off are from screenshots that Slumers has already released to the public. Nothing new is actually being presented here.
Ooh, Slumers already put the screenshots out there.
What kind of commentator are you? Listen, after the end of this video, I might have it.
That doesn't remotely address what Madame claimed, Ponder. You are avoiding her claim by bringing up that the evidence is something Slumers has already shared. That doesn't disprove it.
Listen, when it comes to jokes and sarcasm, German and autism are just divided by a very fine line. Because somehow I never realize when people make jokes. It's very sad. And then I try to give a serious answer and then they laugh and point at me. It's very sad, very sad. I cry every night.
This is the same tactic that Doodletones and Nezzy Monster tried to do with the FCK conversation in 2024. Oh, but Nezzy confronted Toasty. She put out the DMs of her confronting Toasty, which Doodles, Nezzy, and Lio all waved around without actually looking into the screenshots. Anytime
I'm doing white girl shit and sipping on kombucha. I'm tired of this drama. Relatable, Angie, relatable.
anyone brought up that Nezzy sweeped for Toasty when she lied about the FCK server,
I mean, I'm never tired of this. I love this. I'm sorry, wife. I would never laugh. I know, Cloudy. That's why I love you.
claimed Toasty wasn't showing minors porn. Mind you, this
Oh. Wait a minute.
up that Nezzy sweeped for Toasty when
She called Toasty a predator and groomer without proper evidence. She's basically siding with Akumu, saying he encouraged minors to look at not safe for work. She even brought up your name, the Pokedork. From what I remember, it was that you and the others were in the former friend group with Toasty. I used to be friends with him, yeah. I stopped because of some stuff he did that I didn't agree with and cut him off because he also mistreated a friend. Was he sending porn to minors or encouraging minors to look at not safe for work? I don't know about that, but I do remember he would send porn as a joke in the friend group and we were all adults. Oh. I see. He did admit to allowing minors in the not safe for work chat though. But if it— oh, Susie Doodles, my favorite. Well, if it's a Kumu video that Yip is using as the crux of her argument against Toasty, what evidence does a Kumu have? Go fuck yourself.
when she lied about the FCK server to claim Toasty wasn't
I don't know about that. Yeah.
showing minors porn. Mind you, this happened in Ponders server.
Listen, the joke is porn. Straight up hole and peen. Literally Sandy Cheeks footer. Hyper. Penis.
Doodles, Lio, and
Toasty, you need to remove Slimmers not safe for work chat. I'm not in charge of that. You'll have to ask the admin. You're friends with the admin. I won't really call me and him friends, but sure, I'll ask him. Just warning you guys that it could become an issue.
Nezzy herself would claim that she did confront
Thanks for reminding me, Du. You're welcome, Metal Man. Hello. Toasty. No, not safe for work in my Discord chat. Oh, my bad. Good morning, by the way. Morning, but please remove them from memes, please. I already did. I'm one step ahead of you, Nezzy. Thank you. I shall not take away Stardew Valley privileges. Where?
Toasty and pointed to the DM conversation
What happened in your server? A long story. Fanboy Hooters. Animal Crossing New Horizon? Where? You should probably make set mods and rules, by the way. That's how my server's been keeping order. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do modding on this server. Just set up roles and give them to people you trust.
of her privately
We need to talk. You can't just keep running away when you feel like you are losing the argument. Plus, we seriously need to talk about some of the shit you've been doing, cause you can straight up get arrested. I'm tired of you constantly being selfish and switching side when it's convenient for you. I'm tired of you brushing aside how people feel because you can't control it. Bullshit. You can just choose not to. You ignore everything anyone says and only notice once they leave. I'm tired of it. You are so inconsiderate of everyone else's feelings, and then when it blows up in your face, you do this shit or play victim. Very rich coming from you, Nezzy Monster. This seriously needs to stop, or I don't know if we can continue being friends. You seriously hurt me and others because of this, and every time you apologize, you just do it again. You keep getting into drama, expecting us to help, and then you don't listen to what we say, but keep expecting us to help you. I'm tired. I don't know what you expect from me to do anymore. Okay, let's talk about this. You're gonna be more specific. You don't listen to us whenever we tell you to stop. Stop sending porn, stop liking porn on your main, stop talking about certain things because it makes people uncomfortable, like porn. Okay, you get the point here.
confronting him and insisting it was a call-out. Mind you, that conversation happened before she lied in Ponder server.
Oops. Oh, literally having this conversation before here being like, I don't really know. Interesting, Nezzy. Interesting tactic.
About Toasty's antics. Nezzy Monster did this little trick, especially in her interview with Thuman. Point is, Slimmers already publicizing the screenshots of their DMs doesn't matter. What matters here is whether Madame's claim is backed by the DMs or not. That would determine whether Madame is being truthful or not, whether she's lying, instead of trying to skirt around it with, Slimmers already put these screenshots out there, so this is nothing new. Madame claimed that Slimmers lied about having a phone number, and specifically that she confronted Slimmers for suddenly having a phone number. And what Madame is talking about is a screenshot that was shown previously. This screenshot to be exact. Why?
Okay. Madame, number 4. Okay. This is 3, 4.
She chose not to put them on screen as she was, I don't know, describing or talking about them, instead only at the start of the interview. The world may never know. I bet something to do with her being a hungover idiot, sloppily throwing this together. In the screenshot, Slimmers said she'd give Madame her phone number so that Madame can call randomly or whenever. Madame then asked Slimmers, I thought you didn't have a phone number. Note that this was September 7th of 2019, before their falling out. Why would Madame ask such a question in their DMs? It implies that she was told by Slimmers that she didn't have a phone number. Ponder didn't...
Hey, Quantum, thank you! I've had no idea. No more Do Monster Addiction fund. We need to start a voodoo doll fund. These people need it. Yes, I want to widen my voodoo doll collection. Thank you very much. This goes immediately into the voodoo doll savings. Thank you, Quantum, as always. You all get your head pats. I'm very proud of every single one of you for staying with me doing this. It's a rough fund, I know. You all gain more autism.
Address that at all. Instead, she responded by claiming this is nothing new, that Slimmers gave it all to the public already. Just because Slimmers publicized it doesn't mean it can't be something that was overlooked. Kinda like Slimmers' Instagram story where she called it an attack and told people that they can comment, which you have repeatedly tried to reinterpret and make
when they before were like, attacks are, comments are literally harassment.
Excuses for, and that's especially odd because you were more than happy to call comments harassment, almost like your inconsistency comes from bias, all while you were trying to lecture me about...
I'll send you one of my wisdom teeth to make a voodoo doll if you want. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. Thank you so much, Potato.
My bias. And then there's the fact that you're claiming...
I will treasure it with my life.
We've already seen these messages in relation to Slimmers suddenly having a phone number. From Slimmers' perspective, that Slimmers has already publicized these messages from her perspective. By this point of October...
Too, I will give you my kidney. Hell yeah. I will make a collection. I will put it all in pretty jars. And I will put it all in pretty dolls. The pretty dolls I put in pretty jars. And then make a funny little sticker for them that I put on the jars.
October of 2020 when these videos came out. So I have to...
Also, really funny again. Premiered October 6, 2020. Voice actors. Fagust. When Fagust in 2019 was like, hey my friends. I sexually assaulted 2 trans women. Anyway, don't tell anyone. I will follow you around. Interesting.
Where? Where were they publicized? They weren't in your video. They weren't in your collab with Nezzy Monster. They weren't in the interview with Nade. So where were these messages from?
Well, if we're gonna put them in jars, I'm gonna send you more so you can shake them around. Oh, that's such a good idea. Also, I will paint them in like glow-in-the-dark color paint. You know, so when it's dark, it is like a little night-like I can shake.
Slimmers' perspective already given to the public. I find it really odd that you don't cite that at all. You don't show us that it's already been shared. You just
No, why would she?
Assert that it already has been shared with the public and have nothing to show for it.
That's quite interesting there. Okay, for those who missed it. There.
You're claiming that we've already seen these messages in relation to Slimmers suddenly having a phone number.
Do I have nothing to offer but rocks that caught my eye as I traverse my local parks? I love pretty rocks. Do you ever accidentally buy 8 sticks of butter? I have never seen butter sticks being sold.
from Slimmers' perspective, that Slimmers has already publicized these messages from her perspective by this point of October of 2020 when these videos came out. So I have to ask, where? Where were they publicized? They weren't in...
Again, she quotes, yeah, we have Slimmers' messages, but they were somehow nowhere, which is quite interesting. Like, you would think they would want to show the evidence here. Food for thought, food for thought.
Your video, they weren't in your collab with Nezzy Monster, they weren't in the interview with Nane, so where were these messages from Slimmers' perspective already given to the public? I find it really odd that you don't cite that at all. You don't show us that it's already been shared. You just assert that it already has been shared with the public and have nothing to show for it.
Akumu, I know you think of yourself as a smart boy, so you really should have been able to
Careful, careful.
recognize that you asking for fresh screenshots only for Ash to give you cut-up versions of the same
Cut-up version of the same screenshots we've already seen.
screenshots we've already seen is kind of really fucking stupid.
His avatar is Light from Death Note, and Light made a lot of stupid
You don't get to talk about other people's avatars. Your hair literally looks like a ski mask.
mistakes in the show and manga, so should we be surprised?
Where have we seen these messages?
Light literally does make the stupidest mistakes in the manga, so weep, weep, weep alarm.
Prior to October of 2020. And how are they cut up? You could show us you have repeatedly admitted to having a...
I love how everyone is just like, that's hair! I thought it was not. No, I learned it's apparently hair. And the thing that looks like a ski mask in front of his face is supposed to be his beard.
recording of their DMs from Slimmers' perspective. But you don't show how these messages are cut up. That is making a claim without proving it. Now, some of
I had the joy to learn it's hair the last stream.
their messages were shared on Twitter and Instagram, and some in Nani's video, but they weren't these messages. You,
Okay, this is the messages Madame gave.
Ponder, are claiming that Slimmers had already made or given these very specific messages to the public. Yet you don't tell us where and you don't show us. And I can't find it. So where? And
That's crazy, when even Akumu can't find it.
This is really odd. You previously tried to spin it as though I believed everything Madame said, that I took her at her word, and that I didn't think she needed evidence to back up what she was claiming.
And we're, what, expected to take Ash at her word, I guess? A little bad considering Akumu acknowledged right here that he was suspicious of Slimmers' claims regarding a sexual assault, and he had to see evidence for it. So something's...
Again, where does it show that he was suspicious of of the sexual assault?
super personal like an assault, which was only shared with Ash and was not meant to be broadcast publicly, forcing Slimmers to effectively prove
Who leaked it though? Who leaked the case file, Ponders?
the claim is fine, but things like, she never told me her age, we can just believe at face value with no evidence, huh?
And you said that I don't do any basic research, all in the same video. But now you're fucking complaining and bitching because I asked Madame for evidence from-
How dare you ask for evidence? But how dare you not do basic research? Love it again, you can't do it right, you can't do it right no matter what you do. You can't win.
their DMs to prove the claim that she just made, that Slimmers was lying about having a phone number and that she confronted Slimmers for suddenly having one. You are bitching about me doing the very thing you previously said I didn't do. And remember, I was supposed to learn from this. This was giving me
Evidence? You want my social security number too? Right, Palabala, that's how it is. That's how it is.
chance to learn and grow, as our audience loves to insist and proclaim.
Do you think Akumu has learned and grown by now? Now he has learned and grown and they're still not happy. It's crazy. Now he really looks into stuff and makes his point and they're still not happy.
All right. Let's see. Also, since you're busy, I don't know when the vids will come out, so I slowed down. And I'm also active in my messenger platform. Oh, by the way, people are complaining that I was upset that it took 2 weeks for the stills when that is actually not true. She was making a bunch of art during that time frame and was posting brand new art. And I was just like, oh, is mine just not like prioritized? I thought it was a commission.
Hopefully, your bullshit sense is tingling, and you've caught on to the problem. If you think you have, why don't you pause the video, grab the timestamp, and take to the comments below to write down what you think it is. Madame just said that she thought it was a commission. Now that's a little odd, because Ponder's meme that she previously showed in this video depicts-
Oh, where she makes the meme, it was fan art. Okay, but... Okay.
me saying that it's a commission, and Madame crashing into me with
Oh, it was a commission. They agreed to the terms. It was fan art.
her saying it's fan art. Ponder clearly doesn't disagree with it being called a commission.
You were supposed to bow, Akumu. You were supposed to kneel and tell them they are right. How dare you?
She called to the commission herself earlier in this video.
The stills were directly commissioned by Ash from Slimmers, meaning that Ash gave Slimmers direct permission to draw the character for the purpose of making those stills.
This is another example to show you that the meme they made is dishonest. It's mocking a contradiction.
So I can finally post this. Yeah, the question is if the meme was about the fan art or the... No, but I think because he knew he wasn't talking about the thumbnail, but he was talking about the... When he said it was a commission, they agreed to the terms, he was talking about the stills. And then... I don't know what's going on in Ponder's head with this one. Because I don't think he has talked about the fan art she used. I would guess.
That doesn't exist by specifically putting words in.
Listen, this is too autistic for me. But again, because Ponders is yapping on, he has to yap even harder to prove his point. Thank you, Metal Man! Thank God I found a way to give you money. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can either use the stream elements, or I also have my throne now in the description. If you want to go with someone over there, you can do it anonymously there. But also, we are not too far away from actually getting monetized. Okay, I like. It's like 125 subs more. We can do it. I hope I will achieve it this year still. We will see, I'm really excited.
Mouths. That's why I said early into the steep.
How much does Monster cost in Germany? Depends. If you get them while they are on sale, you get them for like 80 cents.
That the meme represents one of the biggest problems with these videos. They pretend there's a contradiction where there isn't by cherry-picking what's said or presenting a straw man to the audience.
And people are trying to say I'm uneducated about art, and a commission doesn't work that way.
124. Ah, yeah. Hell yeah. Potato.
Have to pay for a commission.
For once, even name. My least favorite chatter in mod believes in me. This is the highest honor.
But there is evidence of us discussing about payment when she gets her PayPal, and I was planning on like talking to my agent.
It's only when it's on sale. It's only when it's on sale, yeah, plus a 25-cent deposit. How dare you forget to sub? You're literally a mod, Potato. What the fuck? That's messed up.
On Fanfiber.
But yeah, when they're not on sale, it's like around 149, like Smout said. Except if you get them from the gas station. Well, I'm now... Fine, you're excused.
And seeing if she could get a cut, and if she couldn't for whatever reason, I would just kind of just like PayPal her or something like.
123 more subs, let's go!
So there was payment involved with this art, and people fail to realize that it was pretty much happening.
First off, artists don't eat and breathe commissions. Sometimes they need to draw for themselves. You think because you said you're
illegal. How dare artists draw for themselves? Yeah, that argument for Madame was stupid. It's not. I don't think this stream will be the final countdown, Potato. That would be. Again, my goal is to make it until the end of the year.
going to pay her, that means she had to focus solely on that and can't do anything else? That attitude disgusts me.
I expect you to do this thing for me without a set due date and knowing that I'm not paying you for it, but I'm not required to give updates on a matter I made public and publicly crowdfunded for.
I still don't see how it's beard. What do you mean? Don't you see? He has the curly hair. And this here, behind the scarf, is the beard. It's very obvious, don't you think? I think it's very obvious.
That attitude disgusts me.
I expect you to do this thing for me without a set due date and knowing that I'm not paying you for it, but I'm not required to give updates on a matter I made public and publicly crowdfunded for. Jesus! Didn't know this was gonna be so much of an r/choosing beggars thing.
Now seriously, artists can do other things than just commission work.
I see. Hands up, thank you. Definitely not Tusky. Yes, this is... okay, you can see that he's wearing a scarf here. Okay, this is a scarf. The striped thing is a scarf, and behind the scarf, I thought it was a mask, like a ski mask before. So this is his beard here. The fine dark line you see here, and this is his very curly hair around, okay?
It helps them de-stress and helps them with burnout. I have only been commissioned twice, but I still needed to take breaks. I can't imagine what big artists like Ponder and
His buttons are pissing me off. Thank you, Portabella, thank you. I said this from the very beginning. His buttons piss me the fuck off. Why are they not centered? I know they are like, there are codes where they are sideways, but then there should be a line down here so you can see, and here this, so you can see it's one of those codes. It's triggering me, okay, because I always look at the off-centered fucking buttons. Hi, Milana! Hello!
Chaos have to go through to make sure they don't turn into calamari and charcoal respectively. Plus, I myself don't count it as commission. I count it as theft because Ash took away the payments from Slimmers.
I know I've stated here and in my own
Also,
videos
why are they repeating their point over and over and over again? I feel like we went over this point so many times already.
that a due date hadn't been given to Slimmers, but now that I've seen the full Discord conversation, I can see that there was a due date given 2 days before. Ash originally commissioned Slimmers
Wait.
was a due date given.
Wait. Could I get the stills by the 9th? If it needs more time, I totally understand. It's just I'd love to use them for my J-Station interview. This interview is a big deal for me. It's not really giving a hard deadline. It's just, hey, it's fine if you don't make it until this day. It would just really help to have it on this day. I don't know. This doesn't sound like a hard deadline to me here. And the best part, because this is under my main due, still receives my premium view. Hell yeah. Got the premium.
2 days before. Ash originally commissioned Slimmers.
Okay, so because again, I'm not an artist, for the artists in my chat, if someone tells you at first they don't have a hard deadline for you, blah blah blah, take your time. And then one day they're like, hey how far are you along with my stuff? It would be great if it would be done by the day after tomorrow. Not a biggie if you still need more time. Would you feel like, oh my god, my client now gave me a hard deadline? Yeah, just making sure here.
The 26th of August. During this time, there is no mention of a due date. In fact, in multiple instances, Ash either interrupts Slimmers potentially working on this.
I currently have someone who's commissioning me and I'm past the due date, but they understand I'm busy and haven't had the time due to IRL things. You just need to communicate. Yup. They're nice about it, can be discussed. Yeah, that's from what I read there too. It's not like, hey, I really need these in 2 days. If not, I have to ask someone else. This is what I would call a hard deadline. If someone suddenly is like, yeah, I need them until the day after tomorrow. Otherwise, we can't work with that. I really need those.
Stills, or she specifies that Slimmers can take more time.
Yes!
If needed. Yet at the same time, on the 7th of September, she says that she'd like the still.
Oh, wait. Let's see. Maybe I spoke too fast. God, why are they so blurry? They want it done on like a day. I'd be pretty upset, but seems like Ash was saying okay if not. Yeah. In fact, we never heard of that. Then on both people to be able to communicate deadlines and flexibility. Yeah. Good morning. So I'd like your ad if you got one so we can talk. And also I'm scheduling right now before I go to the gym. And I'm gonna upload every Monday, Friday. Could I get the stills by the 9th? If it needs more time, I totally understand. Okay, that's still the same one before.
The stills to be done by the 9th if possible. 2 motherfucking days.
Yeah, if possible. If possible.
Before she needed them. That's when she gave Slimmers a due date. And then she's also saying, hey, why play games with me instead of working on the stills I need done in
Yeah, so it was only a if possible and not a big problem before, and then she was like, do you want to play a game with me? What?
2 days?
Now I'll give the Slimmers, she pulled it off like a fucking boss. She got the stills done, there were a lot of them, all in good quality. I'm jealous.
Except Ash wasn't even
I'm jealous.
online to accept the stills on the 9th. She had to accept them on the 10th.
Maybe she
Yeah.
was high again. That seems to be
You do not get to make jokes about being high. Commissions, yes, it can be annoying when flexible client asks for it a bit by a specific date, especially in 2 days, but it doesn't sound like she's too pressed whether she has them by then or not. Yes. And then she wasn't there on the 9th when Slimmers made it in 2 days. But she was 1 day later.
her main excuse anytime she does something bad.
Oh, Slimmers was unprofessional. Slimmers was unprofessional. You mean to tell me you didn't tell Slimmers when you needed the stills until 2 days before you—
Maybe something came up? Yeah, 9th and 10th sounds like an overblown nitpick. And again, it was not even a hard deadline. She was like, yeah, it would be good if it was done by that day. But it's okay if not. So why are they not— Brr. At this time I followed Slimmers. They were known to get stuff done like within hours, like full body characters, so I get the expectation of a tight deadline. Yeah, but again, the deadline wasn't even hard set, so... You know, and apparently the commission was already made before that, so...
needed them. She got them to you in time. You weren't there to accept them, and you still bitch about the stills taking too long and that being
Where?
unprofessional. Oh, but she was doing other art in the meantime. Yeah.
Ah, okay, because Madame was like, well, she was doing other art and I felt like I don't have priority. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's stupid. To be like, I can't believe this artist doesn't just care about my stuff. No, she said this in an interview. Okay. I can get that one.
And you were inciting her to play video games with you. Why is it okay for her to take time away from working on the stills to entertain
Yeah, if you don't give a hard deadline, you can't complain about it taking too long for your taste. I feel like.
But not herself. On top of that,
As a professional giver of commissions, I feel like I can complain if I commission an artist and then be like, yeah, take as much time as you need. And then I'm like, actually I would like to have it at this point. And then I complain, you know what, this artist took too long for my taste. Yeah, you can complain then and the artist took too long. Except if it's like a year. Evening commissioner.
you weren't fucking paying her and hadn't told her that there was a due date for the stills. I don't give a shit about, oh, but I was planning on paying her. You shouldn't expect people to work for planned payment, especially when you apparently hadn't even told her that was the plan. That was never mentioned in the Discord combo with Slimmers until she pissed you off, and you needed something to hold above her head.
That seems pretty unfucking professional to me.
So, anyways, this is, I just
Your fucking coat is one on professionally.
search up number.
Oatmeal.
Okay, just curious. I'll give you my number so you can call me randomly or whatever. This is at 9/06/2019. I said at 9:07 because I'm late. I always respond like a day late. I thought you didn't have a phone. I spelled it wrong though. Also, when can the stills get done? I have some cool stuff to work on. No rush. So I can just screenshot that real quick.
I find it hilarious that Ash trails off right as she's repeating the phrase, no rush. Almost like
Okay, now you're really getting nitpicky here.
you were giving mixed signals as to when the stills needed to be done.
She was not giving mixed signals, we just read the messages.
1 minute you need them fast, and the next, oh no rush.
Where? Do we have other messages? Do we have other messages we don't know of where she's like, I need them fast, It's like, could they be done in the next 2 days?
Want to play video games?
Okay, are you gonna address the dam's claim about the phone number, or are you just gonna keep complaining over...
Yeah, exactly. She said no rush because she was saying it'd be cool to have it on this date so she can prepare shit, but also totally okay if not. Exactly. Oh my god, I found a piece of fan that I made back then for oatmeal. Oh, smart.
It's been almost 5 minutes and you still haven't addressed it.
This was after,
Yeah.
like,
Oh yeah, I almost forgot what the point of all this was. The point was that Slimmers completely ignored the message about the... I thought you didn't have a phone number. Yes, please, Smout. I need to see, Smout. Smout!
searching it.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Did you hear me by chance?
Yeah, about the screenshot and the phone number part, yeah. Explaining the phone
There you
number.
And right
yeah.
after that, she completely ignored the question, which I can show again. Let me just jump to the conversation. Like, it was just weird that she ignored
I
it.
love that we are calling him Oatmeal because you use the term Oatmeal voice. It's just so fitting.
And I was just like, what the fuck?
Why are you so hyper-focused on Slimmers not answering that specific question as though it means
Well, because it was a specific question.
she was lying or plotting something nefarious?
And she didn't address it, so...
People miss or overlook questions in conversations all the time, especially if the person isn't
In DMs? In DMs that are not a frightening wall of text?
online at the time.
Sure, I answer later sometimes when they, like, send me another message, but then I'm like, ah, fuck, sorry, I didn't read the message before.
The question is posted.
And why focus on that in particular when the message right after had to do with the stills and that question also wasn't answered? In fact, Slimmers didn't respond beyond that point at all until the next day.
Why are you doing this to Cloudy, Portabella?
Considering it was 11:23 and an hour and a half since she last messaged you,
That's why I don't know why you're so focused on the art, except instead of the other shit you mentioned as a fun fact. Smout, can I show it? Can I show your fan art of Oatmeal?
probably went to bed.
Oh, it's so suspicious she doesn't answer me. It's not like someone could have other things to do, like sleeping.
Man, I would
Well, maybe Madame had other things to do on the 9th. That's why she just answered on the 10th.
love to message back people in my sleep. That would fix all my problems. Return email.
And when the next
You are now forbidden for making jokes, Oatmeal. You're banned from jokes.
day rolled around, you didn't bring up the question again. In fact, you moved on to a different topic of conversation before returning to ask for the phone number. So why would she answer the question from last night if it's now morning and you're not only talking?
Well, because you then read the question from last night and then you're like, ah, yeah, sorry, I didn't see that before I went to sleep. Smout, can I show? Can I share? Can I share with the class? You can share my silly Sonic art. Okay, we make a little. Go right ahead. Okay, we make a little art derail. Here is the beautiful fan art. You can actually see now hair and a beard for Oatmeal. This is what it's supposed to be. I love when the fan art is better than the visual stills. I love it. Oh, and from Blue. So Blue made a meme. With Cloudy, Faldy and me. I miss our wife tales. So sad, so true. A true story. Baby Smout art. I love that meme. Thank you so much, Blue. But will they be back? We will see. We will see. Shadoo. Whoa, I loved the Shadow the Hedgehog PlayStation 2 game with guns back then. Best game. Fuck every other Sonic game. Shadow with guns was peak.
Talking about something else, but also asking a new question.
But Ponder, we can expect her to think straight when she's high on Adderall. No, that's not an excuse.
Stop making voices, Oatmeal.
Just like it's not an excuse when it comes to sending someone porn of a pedophile.
I agree.
Why are you using that as a joke? Why are you using that as a joke? Why is this video not about that? Instead of, actually... No, I'm gonna get into my thoughts on Shadow the Hedgehog. I just activated the people with that.
stone, and that's not my point of contention. They are hyper-focusing on Madame's complaint about the lack of a response to her question, and not what the question is. And I'm starting to think that may be intentional. I thought you didn't have a phone number implies that Slammers told Madame she didn't have a phone number. Again, why else would Madame ask such a question?
Yeah, I can definitely see your point there. I do have like 2 more questions actually, if that's okay.
Sure. Let me just send you another screenshot to prove that she just completely ignored that question.
Yeah, she did. All right,
It was
thank you.
weird because when we first started talking, it was our very first phone call, by the way. And she was surprised when I was happy to give her my number. She's like, "Wow, do you just like give it out like that? Like, or did you just trust me? Or like, what was that about?" And she just asked questions about it. And I was like, "Oh, I just think you're really chill. Like, I don't usually give my number out, but you seem really
Imagine giving people on the internet your phone number. It's wild.
cool, and I'd like to work with you. So giving you my number is probably like the best option here since my DMs are flooded." And she was like, "Oh, okay, cool, but I don't have a number." And so I was like, "Oh," and then suddenly, out of nowhere, she has a number. And it was really weird.
I found it funny how she cannot connect the dots here. I will give an example. Okay, if I use you as an example, Ponder.
Sure.
Before this collab, I was a huge fan of Ponder. Hell, I still am.
What a surprise. What a surprise. Mr. Simpman.
She then messaged me when she found I had
Oh, this is also interesting. She then messaged me when she found out
information on the situation.
I had
through
information.
a friend of ours. If Ponder wanted to talk to me through calling and I didn't have a number, I would find a way to have a number. When you look up to someone, you want them to be happy with you. You don't want to disappoint them. It's kind of like a power dynamic. I could see why Slammers used a fake
Are you dreaming of your power dynamic with Ponders right now?
number to make sure she kept Ash happy.
Here Ash is indicating that when talking to Slammers, she gave
I would give my number to Do, but it'll cost us both too much money. So true. That's the true tragedy, Quantum. I'm sorry at my limits is that I'm gonna go check out what Chris is doing. Good luck with the rest of this guy. Thank you so much for saying, Ula. Have fun.
Slammers a reason to get a number to call her in the first place. She told Slammers that it was an easier way to get into contact with her, thus giving a reason for Slammers to turn to a free calling and texting app, which you claimed as being so weird, as though you didn't already indicate to her that it was the best means of contacting you.
Something else to consider, Ash said that she doesn't often
You just said that the phone number is the best way to contact her.
give out her phone number, but did so with Slammers because she thought Slammers was a cool person. Not only hinting directly to Slammers that Ash already considered the two of them to be on friendly terms, something that Slammers was mocked for believing, but also inviting Slammers into that exclusive friend group and demonstrating a level of trust. And all Slammers needed to accept this invitation was a phone number. Of course she's going to get a phone number.
Of course she had to get the phone number.
Point out real quick, Ash claimed in her Instagram story indicating that she was going to leak the number of Slammers, that when she asked Slammers about the number, Slammers quickly changed the topic to avoid the question, which didn't happen. Slammers didn't actually answer.
Oh god. Call me randomly or whenever. Thought you have you didn't have a phone. This is literally the same screenshot. No, wait, the other screenshot had even more. The screenshot that Akumu showed had even a message more.
Until the next day when Ash messaged her first with a new topic of conversation. So Slammers never changed the subject like Ash is claiming she did to avoid the question. Ash was the one who changed the subject.
That's another lie to add to the pile, I guess.
Look at you go. I think you both deserve a gold star. You managed to show
You get a good star.
a proper contradiction rather than falsely claiming one by changing what was said. Fantastic work. But there is a subtle problem that remains. You said this screenshot from Madame was cut up.
Yeah, because the one they had ended with okay here. And then one under that, and it should be done by today, since now I'm not confused by the schedule. So Slammers even said, oh yeah, I can have the commission done by today.
You've showed the messages from Slammers' perspective. So what about this is cut up? The only differences here are Madame, or Ash, has the ordinary Discord color, and she's written over Slammers' Discord name. Aside from that, these convey the same messages. I'm hoping you to eventually elaborate on that.
Because they were like, and Hugo only got this cut up screenshot, when his screenshot literally shows a message more. Bruh.
It would be a real shame if you made a claim and provided nothing for it. Ponder clearly cares that Madame's DM is apparently cut up. She doesn't prove it, she just asserts it, but she clearly cares, otherwise she wouldn't have noted it. And I think it's fairly obvious that she's saying that it's cut up, because she's trying to claim and suggest that there's something wrong with it, that it's missing something. Therefore, it's not trustworthy. But that's the thing. When you compare these screenshots, it's actually Ponder's screenshot from Slammers'
Yeah, that's cut up.
perspective that's missing something, specifically one of the messages that we can see in the screenshot from Madame, and yet she wants to talk about cut up to be dismissive. Well, that can
Oops. That's kind of a big oopsie there.
clearly applied to the screenshot you provided as well, Ponder. You say the DM screenshots are cut up from Madame, and yet when I compare them to the screenshots you provide, it turns out your screenshot is lacking something. A little ironic, don't you think? I'm not suggesting that Ponder was trying to be dishonest here, or that Slimmers was trying to be dishonest. The point I'm making is, it's pretty obvious that Ponder just said it was cut up from Madame because Madame...
Yeah, just to be like, your screenshot is cut up. Actually, very distrustworthy. It sounds like just something she threw out to make him sound less... What's the word? Trustworthy?
provided it, and therefore it's immediately not trustworthy. But Ponder totally isn't biased, despite the fact that her accusation of it being cut up was not backed by anything, and that could be said for the screenshot she provides.
And yeah, I don't know. I mean, if she sent people after me, and I knew it was fake, by the way, I 100% made sure it was, because if you were to use another text-free number and text it, it would say fail. It's obviously fake.
Yeah, I wonder if you know that because the first person who tried to contact Slimmers told you that. What was your indication that
Didn't you two both said, yeah, everyone knew that was a fake number? Wait.
the number was fake before that point? When you were texting and calling it, that number would have been active and you wouldn't have gotten that fail message. So the fact that when it's deactivated, you can no longer contact it doesn't mean that before it was deactivated, you would have known that it was from a calling app. So how did you know? Answer, you didn't. And it's obvious both from your original Instagram story leaking the number.
Are you dumb?
Pardon me?
Are you dumb?
I think she's dumb. Are you? Like, medically speaking, are you like...
Literally in the post where Madame leaks the number. Apparently, it's a fake number, so don't worry.
Like, I'm not trying to be mean. Like, are you dumb?
Are you? I think she's
Again,
dumb.
really weird thing to do, but it's literally saying here, hey, it's a fake number.
I think she's dumb.
I think she's dumb. I think do you think
She's dumb.
And from this explanation that this is the case.
But it's just like, I don't know, I like to play fair is fair. That's just kind of the person I am. It's
okay, Madame.
You know, it's debatable. A lot of people can criticize me for that. I really don't care. I've always played by like the fair is fair motto. That's just me.
What was fair about you leaking a number that people could contact Slimmers at?
A literal number she said was fake, and that was actually just a message and call app number. That was probably deactivated at this point.
She didn't leak your number, something you've indicated you're surprised she didn't do because she does have it. In what world is that fair is fair?
But yeah, I
Because she's the bigger content creator and leaking a number from Madame would probably done quite a lot of damage, I would think.
do think being on YouTube is definitely a learning process though. Like maybe I should not play fair is fair anymore in the future. I think that, I don't know, maybe I could have a larger impact than what I expected.
I'm not entirely sure this was the impact she expected to have.
Although if she wanted to be a Leafy clone, it's probably at least on par.
I don't think anyone was able to successfully like text her though. It's obviously a fake number and I knew that.
Curious that Ash is bringing this up now, considering not only would she have been aware that this was a way of contacting the Slimmers, as she's admitted they did have phone calls together, but people have criticized her on her involvement in directing targeted harassment at a minor.
Involvement in directing targeted
We wouldn't want to direct harassment at a minor, right? That would be very unfortunate if we would do that. Anyway, fuck the other minors in the story.
harassment against a minor, and you've already called tweets and comments harassment. The FCK really was a perfect candidate for you to talk about. Strange you never did, and never looked into it, despite their public antics, especially when the more damning accusations started to unfold around the Toby drama and afterwards, such as the false sexual harassment accusation that was thrown at a minor by your friend.
Yeah, again, this is why I don't believe that Ponders didn't know about the FCK. It was a big topic because when their antics became public in the Toby drama.
Friend and collab partner, but I guess you didn't fact check that even though it wouldn't have been hard to do. Let me guess, you just took Nezzy Monster at her word? Never mind the accusations in regards to the FCK server, such as Toasty showing porn to minors, one of which was Slimmers, but no, you didn't look into that either, despite the fact that they had that discussion where Nezzy Monster lied about it in your Discord server, Fiendish Cavern.
Oh, yeah, true, I didn't even think about that. That they even had the discussion about the FCK in her Discord server. Interesting.
Odd for someone who claims to do a lot of research.
It's almost like she's trying to cover herself by making the claim it was entirely fake from the get-go, and she was aware of this, meaning that the harassment couldn't have happened.
Which is odd because that would have been mentioned in the videos done on Ash, which she claimed she hadn't watched.
But still, just for like the future, I'll definitely be more mindful. But that's all I really have to say in regards to that. She just so many lies: sexual assault, number, age, occupation. It's just weird.
The sexual
And then
assault,
obviously
I could
she
definitely
lied
see
about.
how she lied about, but actually it does turn out that
There. He even corrects her on the sexual assault thing.
the sexual assault was, it's technically confirmed, but it's not confirmed if it happened. It's so
It's
far
just
been
like
a story that's been confirmed as a court case.
Okay.
So, and I'm not
Yeah,
saying that
it's
I'm going to doubt
it's
her,
been confirmed that it was a court case.
but I am going to say that I'm also skeptical about all
I'm
this.
not saying I'm going to doubt her, but I'm going to say that I'm also skeptical about all this.
What? How? You just said you wouldn't doubt her. You even asked her on Twitter about that information.
Additionally, Akumu has not asked Ash to prove her sexual assault to the same degree he's demanded proof from Slumers, which is a problem because Slumers not only did not want to make the assault public, that choice
Because, Madame didn't use her sexual assault later as an excuse for behavior in the situation.
was stripped from her by Ash. Ash is also using the assault to dictate how victims of assault act. Akumu talked in his own video about how people are treating Slummers differently, likely because of the assault. But here, he is needing evidence of Slummers' experience when she didn't even want to make it public, and not questioning Ash, who made hers public of her own volition. He's clearly treating Ash differently than he is Slummers.
I even said in my own video, since Slimmers had to prove hers, Ash should have to prove hers to hold an argument. Because
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's more than an hour left. I told you all, we will be here. We will be here for a while. We will be here for a while.
based on her track record, she could be lying. Like she was claiming that Slimmers was doing.
First, I'm on record saying twice now, in this call, that the sexual assault happened, that it was confirmed by James.
I have
and that
3 Monster Energy cans ready. I will not leave before I'm not done.
True.
I think
It
she's
doesn't
just
make much
always
sense
been
that
kind
she's
of an
willing to
attention
tell
seeker.
you that, but not her age.
Not what?
We are finishing this tonight, Wayne. You need a drink.
I didn't hear you. You cut out.
Oh, it doesn't make much sense that she's willing to tell you that, but not her age. I mean, yeah, it's
It is
true, but
strange.
why tell someone that? But
Yeah, it's true, but why tell someone that, but not the age? He was just confused why Slummers will tell Madame about the sexual assault, but not her age.
not the age.
But me saying I'm skeptical about all of this, specifically referring to the same thing I said in my Slummers video, my point about Slummers telling Madame her sexual assault story, but not her age. And yet Ponder and Stone are insisting that this is totally me saying it didn't happen. It's what Ponder and Stone pushed to the audience previously, and what they're currently trying to reinforce with this tangent. Who Relay approached this from an angle. Secondly,
Another minus point.
I agree with Stone. If you're going to claim something like that and question others, you should have to prove it. Never take claims without evidence. Question everything you see on the internet if you're going to take it seriously. Ironically, Ponder and Stone just gave a perfect example for why you should question everything if you're going to take it seriously.
Ash, you have no right to dictate whether Slimmers' sexual
For the faked outrage here. The faked outrage. You have no right!
assault happened or how bad it was. Every assault is different. You could have had a different experience with Slimmers. Hers could have been a hell of a lot worse or a hell of a lot easier to deal with than yours. You have no
Why are we making Trauma Olympics out of it now? Listen, your trauma could be worse, or not as bad.
idea. How could you dictate how she will act based on your biased guidelines on how a sexual assault victim will act?
Also, can I just point out that Ash is claiming that Slummers lied about her occupation? What? What are you even talking about? Slummers even having an occupation has never been brought up before.
And according to Slimmers, it was never brought up between the two of you.
Hey, Ponder is wondering about the whole lied about her accusation thing. Honestly, so am I. I do not see anyone in the chat logs. She's very vague about it. So I would like to get your side. Yeah, I never told her about my occupation, nor do I have an occupation. I just run cook. I don't have, Wait, I can't
Even
see the
having an
rest.
occupation has never been brought up before.
I don't have a business. I mean, she never asked about my occupation, so I don't know why she's keep saying dumb furry lied about her occupation. She's just kinda saying shit at this point. Alright, I keep that in mind, thank you.
According to Slimmers, it was never brought up between the two of you. We have the full Discord conversation between Slimmers
Well, where is the full Discord conversation then? Where?
and Ash, and is not in there either.
Wait a minute.
Why don't they show the full Discord conversation then? Only the screenshot that has one less messages than Akumus. Fascinating.
Stone is claiming something didn't happen in the DMs, that it wasn't said in their DMs. And you aren't going to lecture him, Ponder? Earlier, when I said the age wasn't said in the DMs, you responded to me and said I couldn't claim that because I can't prove a negative, that it's impossible to prove a negative.
Because right now I have evidence that she didn't tell you her age, but she told you about her
She did
sexual
not.
assault.
Shocking, Akumu. You have evidence that someone didn't say a thing? Really? When you apparently don't have the entire conversation available to you, as you've effectively already made note? You must be psychic or something to have proof of a negative.
Now all of a sudden, it's okay for Stone to say that something wasn't said in the DMs, and you're not lecturing him about how it's supposedly impossible to prove a negative. It's
Well, it's fine because he claims he has the full conversation. Apparently that's how it works, right?
almost like you cherry pick when something is and isn't allowed, and when you'll follow your standards. When I said something wasn't said in the DMs, how dare I? I can't do that because it's impossible to prove a negative. But your collab partner can do it, no problem. Once more, I should probably remind you, these two idiots scripted this.
So either it happened in a call, at which point you can't prove that it happened, we have no reason to believe.
Votes for thee, not for me. Do I regret the energy drink? 1. I'm sleepy now. Why do you get sleepy from energy drink? I mean, it also doesn't make me really awake, but come on now. It tastes good.
You previously said you doubted that Madame didn't know Slimmer's age, despite admitting numerous times that there's no evidence to prove Slimmers had told Madame she was underage.
Goddamn, Ash. At the very least, I hope you really were in the dark about Slimmers' age. I don't really believe it, but I can dream.
Because it's a
The ability to prove a negative depends on what the subject is about. It's not impossible 100% of the time. Exactly, like again in this case. If you actually have a full log of conversations, you can prove that something wasn't said in those. So it's really funny to be like that. I didn't know. I think I have ADHD. Still tasty though. I have all the neurodivergent here. Come all here, you're all safe around this neurotypical.
supposedly happened in a call that wasn't recorded. You do believe Slimmers' claim that she told Madame her age in a call that wasn't recorded, and we can't prove it happened, but you don't believe Madame's claim about a call that also wasn't recorded, and therefore we can't prove it happened.
It's literally he said, she said conversation. Guys, I'm going to break my own... Guys, I got a break your own cute kid. I have more neat rocks. Hell yeah. I love some pretty rocks. Yes, very neurotypical. Why are you putting it in quotation marks, Wayne? Wayne, why are you doing this?
Contradictions and hypocrisy back to back.
Or it didn't happen at all.
She also can't prove that Slimmers lied about her age herself. We also know Slimmers' age for a fact, because she posted her age 2 years ago in an online post. She stated in the post,
have you tried using energy drink as water to make coffee? I haven't, but I have tried to mix Monster Energy and coffee. And I will leave it at that.
that she was 13, and the post was made 2 years ago, almost 3 now. So it'd be common math to think that she was 15 at this point and maybe 16 at the latest because birthdays are weird. She also stated this before the whole Ash situation. Hell, it was before Slimmers even knew Ash existed. So unless she can prove that she was lying when she had no reason to lie in the first place.
Which seems unlikely considering Ash's whole original thing was this person lied about their age so they could cancel me.
You are flip-flopping again, Ponder. In your first video on Madame, when you responded to her 3000 IQ artist video, you talked about Madame's conspiracy and
why if they make energy drink coffees already? But why buy it when I can make it myself?
relation to Slimmers giving Madame and her friends the impression that she was an adult by telling them that she was going to college, that Slimmers was supposedly lying in her call-out post about being a minor. I showed that clip already.
Madame continues to claim that Slimmers portrayed themselves as an adult.
Yeah, here she's not saying directly. Slimmers lied about their age, but again, the right thing that Slimmers portrayed themselves as an adult.
But we've already seen that Madame was making assumptions based on the fact that
Hi Mercury, don't worry, we still have over an hour ahead of us.
Slimmers was preparing for college, and someone making an assumption based on your life situation is vastly different from directly lying about your age. She pushes the narrative that Slimmers might be older and is lying about her age.
After that video, my video came out, and you responded to me with Nezzy Monster. I pointed out that Slimmers was pretending to be older, and you acted like I had claimed that Slimmers told Madame she was an adult, so you could demand evidence from me, and then insist I had none. It is exhausting how many fucking times I have to keep bringing this up because you can't keep your story straight. You even said in the collab with Snezzy, that Madame never claimed that Slumers told her she was an adult, just that she got that impression. I've played that clip too.
She never actually stated that Slumers claimed to be older than she was, just that Madame herself and potentially her friends made that assumption based on Slumers' claim that she would
Bro, Ponders can't even keep to her own arguments. This is what makes it just so funny.
be prepping for college in the next year.
Finally, in this video with Stone, you said that Madame initially claimed that Slumers directly lied to her about her age, referring to Madame's 3000 IQ artist video, and thus she was contradicting herself.
We were just under the impression she was around our age. She never insinuated like that she was a child. She always tried to act like an adult around me and my friends, so it was just really weird.
Again, Ash saying that Slumers just gave the impression that she was older, not that she ever expressly stated that she was a college student or
Exactly that. No, say no further.
that she was 18, just that they got that impression, which is not the same thing as Slumers lying about her age, which is what Ash claimed that she did initially.
You, Ponder, flip-flop between your contradictory interpretations based on when they serve you best. The answer to this muddied confusion that you've created is in the clip I've already shown from Madame's 3000 IQ artist video. Madame's accusation of Slumers lying about her age came from Slumers telling Madame and her friends that she was going to college, only for Slumers to later tell the public that she was 15 in her Instagram post.
When she made a public fabrication about me, she made it about age, and I'm not sure why. So I didn't see the post. I'm just saying this because people have told me. I mean, even friends have told me, so I have no reason to not believe them and what they say. But she was making it about age all of a sudden, and that was really strange. So she would be like, oh my god, she's 3 years older than me. I'm the younger teen.
Well, sometimes I feel like I'm going schizophrenic because Ponders and then Akumu go over the same points over and over again. Because every time Ponder brings it up again, Akumu has to correct again, and I feel like I've heard this point like 10 times already. Did I move back in time? Will it ever end?
I'm 3 years younger, and she's 3 years older than me, and I'm a child, she's an adult, but I'm the younger teenager, she's the older teenager, she bullied me, she's an adult, she bullied, and I'm just like, what? What does age have to do with anything about you fabricating a story about
Circles
me?
and roundabouts,
what?
yes.
Then after making it about age, she lied about her age to me and my friends and claimed that she was going to go to college next year.
Madame never claimed that Slumers told her she was an adult. You knew this at one point because you said as much, only to, again, contradict that in this video. This not only adds to your track record of changing people's words, but your inability to stay consistent with the
I want to
strong
get off Mr. Bones Wildwhite? No. You stay, potato.
created.
We can know she's not lying about her age. Ash is again lying out of her ass.
I mean, it's one thing if you have a conversation with someone and 30 minutes in, they're telling you personal stories and, they kind of bring it up. That can happen sometimes. And
Never tell anyone personal stories, no matter how long you know them. Always lie about your personal life.
And as someone that has been assaulted, I know how that is. You're opening up to a friend and the topic kind of happens. But it was right when we were greeting each other. It was strange.
Except we only have your word to go by that it happened within the first 5 minutes. You give leeway for it happening in a half hour if talking with friends, and you claimed in your 3000 IQ video that Slumers wanted to be your friend and got close very quickly. So doesn't it make more sense that she would confess this to you if she did think the two of you were friends?
Plus, there's a power difference. You were someone that Slumers said that she was a fan of, meaning you're like a
And there's a power dynamic. It was like with you and Ponders because you were her biggest fan. I've never heard better life advice, see? Being genuine is so overrated these days. Truly. Always lie. No one can ever hurt you.
to her. I mean, you have the ego of one, but eh. On top of that, you talk about your own life in your storytime videos, so of course she's going to feel more attached to you and more comfortable with you. According to Slumers, that was even the basis for her talking to you in the first place about her sexual assault experience, because you had already shared yours in a video. How would you feel if someone you felt like you could trust and someone you looked up to released personal and private information about you? You would feel fucking awful. Yet Ash has done this without thinking of Slumers' feelings or the effect of her secret becoming public could have on her.
It was like an instant cry for attention.
Can't imagine someone who might know a thing or two about cries for attention.
And I didn't think that in the moment, because when you hear...
Okay, I need an artist to explain this to me. I never understand when coloring digitally, why is there this base color of making everything dark red or any other color? I need to know. I'm really curious. I always see them coloring in the whole thing in one color first and then putting other colors on top of it, in other layers. And I never understood why.
Someone who might know a thing or two about cries for attention.
And I didn't think that in the moment, because when you hear, by the way, I was raped, you want to have empathy like immediately. It's just like an awkward
I actually don't know.
thing. But now that I'm reflecting after,
It contrasts against the canvas, so it's easier to see if it goes outside the lines. Some people paint dark to light colors. It usually works traditional painting unless it's watercolor. I think it's... Blocks out color help with the wheel coloring and background, I think. I actually don't know, Tasky. God damn it, Tasky. Dark to light colors. Ah, so you make like the dark colors first and then go lighter and lighter over the layers? I make things one solid color so I can recolor it later to fill tiny gaps because I'm OCD. Helps with color blending. Ah. I love how everyone gives me a different answer. We just do it.
she just started like lying about me. I was like, oh, that was really weird.
You know what else is weird? All the other shit you pulled in the conversation, like sending Fortnite to Hago faces.
What?
You don't really have room to talk based on your own behavior.
Yeah.
You made like 3 sex jokes already, okay?
Really could have been avoided if she didn't vent about it on Instagram.
I like to joke about
it. Commission.
So I said it was a commission, Ponder said it was a commission, and Madame said that she thought it was a commission. And yet Ponder's meme, which she just so happened to delete recently, depicts Madame contradicting me by saying—
Oh, she deleted the meme even? That really doesn't look good, Ponders. That doesn't look good.
saying it was fan art instead of a commission. Like I said, she made it the fuck up. And I'm a little curious about the fact that she just so happened to delete it.
But
it could have been avoided how? You like cut out for me.
All of it really could have been avoided if she just didn't vent about it on Instagram, because then that wouldn't have sent people your way, and she would probably still have credit.
Again, I really don't understand why Ponders is now deleting stuff, because does she really think people don't notice? It would be so much easier to just do the thing, you know, just admit you are wrong. And you had lied about some things because you were biased. It's fine. Instead of looking for everything that could ever incriminate you and try to erase it from history. I feel like that would be much easier and much faster to just, you know, take the L.
Sorry, it's 3 a.m., but originally I agreed with him on this point.
E! Why is she whispering? Why is she whispering? Why is she whispering?
Until I remembered that whenever Ash gets into a tiff and someone disagrees with her, she removes their credit. So if Slimmer's pissed off Ash at any point in this year, her credit still would have been removed.
That's a pretty good and fair point that you just made.
Why did she make it so cringe, though?
And you didn't have to change what was originally said. You just got another gold star. Wait.
Because it's 3 a.m., wait. It just says tired.
Sorry, it's 3 a.m., but...
You still don't have to talk like this into the microphone. When I'm talking quietly into the microphone, it doesn't matter, you don't wake up anyone. You don't have to be so breathy into the microphone.
Originally, I agreed with him on this point, until I remembered that whenever Ash gets into a tiff and someone disagrees with her, she removes their credit. So if Slimmer's
Also, I think it could have waited until the next morning.
pissed off Ash
Just make a note. Just take a note.
in this year, her credit still would have been removed.
That's a pretty good and fair point that you just made, and you didn't have to change what was originally said. You just got another gold star. Wait, how did she put it in the collab with Nezzy? I think Ponder deserves a prize.
Yeah, a lot of people
Let's
are
get a prize.
like, mad at me for removing it because she's a liar, and they're like, well, it doesn't fucking matter. She could fucking kill your entire family.
What's the
That's
prize,
her
though?
credit. And it's just like, no, she has no respect for me. And I had to be like, I hate using the word professional, but that's like literally what it is.
Yeah.
Pay attention, this is a secret tool we'll use later.
I'm also
Oh,
not
wait,
entirely sure why
Wait a moment, Whoop. Here you can see it a little bit better that it's supposed to be hair and a beard. But only a little tiny bit.
I'm also not entirely sure why Ash is claiming that Slimmers had no respect. When everything went down, Slimmers tried to apologize. I feel like that's at least a sign of a little respect. Or at the very least, an indicator that someone feels bad about their actions and wants to make up for it.
Because if you work with someone, you're gonna want to be friendly. And
I love the little slip of the tongue with her saying you have to be friendly and then correcting herself. I know it doesn't mean much, but it makes me chuckle.
Prize from the prize box in the front office. I hope we get a plastic frog. Bro, I love the plastic frogs, okay?
things efficiently and properly, and I guess I could use proper more. And when I saw that, I immediately went to her DMs instead of, being petty, or I wasn't playing fair is fair just yet. Instead of I could have just went to her comment section, and just communicated with her that way and be like, I hate when people post fucking Instagram stories and public YouTube comments instead of DMing me. I could have been petty, but I didn't. I just DM'd her and I was like, hey.
You could have, because we've seen you do that kind of shit before. Remember what happened to OMGIJ252?
Yeah, you made fun of him for his recently deceased friend because you held a grudge for a comment from 3 months ago where he made a joke about a rapper you
What?
liked but didn't know personally, having passed away half a year ago, something that he already indicated remorse for having done on his Instagram.
Ash, you are leaving yourself so open you're like a McDonald's. You claim she's—
I think there are so many more fucked up things about Madame from what they claim. It's like, why do you make this about not giving credit when this all sounds much more insane than that? I don't understand. What are the priorities here?
being petty, but you're doing the same shit. Glass houses. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, what's this about?
Okay, you
what can I do
people,
to make things right?
don't get to talk about glass houses. Okay, you people don't get to talk about glass houses.
She does, yes.
Okay, so if you can, obviously blur out your phone number, but if you can provide evidence of that,
Provided it through
screenshot
phone
of a
call,
conversation.
Fortunately, I provided my number through a phone call. It was not phone call. Sorry, I said phone call because I was on my Discord mobile. I mean a Discord call.
All right.
Again, so Slimmers can't make the claim that she told Ash things in a Discord call because she needs evidence, but Ash can. Okay.
There are 3 problems here. First, no, you don't get to do that. You've already contradicted your
No,
standard.
you don't get to do that. No.
You previously admitted that you believed Slimmers told Madame her age in a call that you've also admitted wasn't recorded. But you also refused to believe Madame when she made a claim about a call that
Listen, I choose what I believe.
also wasn't recorded. You are projecting your inconsistency onto me. Secondly, where did I say that? I didn't say that in the clip you just played. I didn't argue that in my Slimmers video, and I didn't argue that on my Twitter. This is another example on the mountain so far of you putting words in my mouth or pretending I was arguing or saying something just so you can give—
I love it when they put words in your mouth. It's like, I can't believe you just agreed to that. He literally didn't. Yeah, that's a big issue in the art commentary community. The parties are so focused on cultivating a supportive community, they can never agree which issue is the most important one to focus on. They sometimes treat people who traced art the same as pedophiles. Sometimes the videos on fucking people that traced are worse than the ones on pedophiles. It's really funny. I mean, it's not funny, it's kind of sad, but also, you know what I mean.
the appearance to your audience that you're making a good point. Third, Madame said that she gave her phone number to Slimmers in a call. Both Slimmers and Madame have made claims about things occurring in various calls which we have no evidence to prove because those calls weren't recorded. What we can do is assess the surrounding details. We know that Slimmers and Madame did speak about phone numbers. That's in their messages.
Akumu, at least it was just words. True. At least it was just words. Should I make fish sticks even though it's midnight? Yes. It's never too late for fish sticks.
Such as Madame asking Slimmers about suddenly having a phone number. We know that Slimmers gave Madame her talk-a-tone phone number because that's in their messages, but also because both of them have said they called and texted each other with their phone numbers, since both Slimmers and Madame said they had the other person's phone number and that they communicated via phone numbers. The answer to your question depends upon their DMs. You have presented no evidence showing that Madame gave her phone number in their DMs, and that would be—
Yeah, I thought they have the whole DM logs, so why can't they show that Madame lied there?
a good way to prove that she's lying here. And here's the part where I now do your job for you because you're wasting your time trying to put words in my mouth. The screenshot here that you previously showed has Slimmers giving Madame her phone number and Madame saying that she's going to text her, which implies that Madame texted Slimmers.
Oh, it probably, yeah, that probably shows that Madame lied because Madame said here, I will text you, and I would guess with Madame text her even over the app, Slimmers would have her number, maybe?
First, which is a little odd because Madame claimed that she gave her phone number to Slimmers in a phone call that wasn't recorded.
I provided my number through a phone call. It was or not phone call. Sorry, I said phone call because I was on my like Discord mobile. I mean like a Discord call.
What would be the point of her giving her phone number to Slumers when Slumers first gave her her phone number and Madame said that she would text? This ultimately comes down to the text messages and who texted first, but I'm willing to bet based on that Madame texted first and her claim about giving Slumers her phone number in a call just isn't true. Nothing.
I mean, you can be a heathen, Wayne. Sometimes you are a bit of a heathen.
Definitive, but you can see the problem here. That, Ponder, is how you address something directly.
And if we believe anything you say from a call, then we need to also believe Slimmers, which means that she told you about her age when she first met you, which means the police cars are...
We can't play the cards, we just believe what everyone says now. That's not how it works. It's just, well, it's he said, she said. He said, she said. Calling me hidden. No, I'm calling you a heathen. Wait, the TH. A heathen. An Ethan.
coming for that pedophile porn you sent a minor. So
why are they using the fucking pedophile porn as a running gag? I don't like that they use the pedophile porn as a running gag. It's like a gotcha. That I feel like that's kind of just... Listen, big take here, but I feel like that's kind of distasteful. Kind of fucked up.
don't overplay your hand.
Don't do the anime, dude, bro. For that matter, Rai asked for evidence that Ash gave her number to Slumers. Both parties admit this to have been the case. Why are you asking for proof of the agreed upon aspect of the situation and not the disparities? I'm sorry, these priorities are weird. Your priorities are really weird, okay? You don't get to talk about other priorities.
Oh, that's funny. You want to talk about weird priorities. How about your weird priorities while making this very video? You were 27 or 28 at the time.
Oh. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Listen, if we say 27, imagine getting so fucking worked up about a 16-year-old. That's crazy.
And you prioritized smearing and lying about some mean 16-year-old with 5 different
Listen, the 16-year-olds, what's really mean though?
Videos, rather than talk about your friend who previously confessed to you that he supposedly sexually assaulted 2 people. Never mind the fact that you had him editing these videos for you. He edited most of this video.
Yeah, listen, the teenager was a lot worse, okay? He was really mean.
He recorded lines for your videos. He was editing for you into 2021, and you were linking him in the
Even until 2021?
Description. All after
Okay, that's fucking wild.
This confession to you. You never made a single video on him, but my weird priorities.
I'm surprised she hasn't deleted.
Listen. You were a really mean 16-year-old, you don't understand.
Any message. Maybe she has, I didn't notice. Interesting.
Why would she need to? Slimers has done nothing wrong throughout this entire conversation, and you haven't said that she's done.
I remember finding this out as a Ponder fan. I'm genuinely sorry for that. That sounds just fucked up. Like, I've already been looking at Ponder sideways, so I wasn't that shocked. But yeah, I can imagine if you were a fan of hers, that really sucks to find it out like that. Or to find it out in general.
Anything wrong within the text conversation that indicates that she's deleted anything nefarious. Everything you've claimed she's done that you can't
Yeah, nobody made it out of the SCSA. True, Wendy Ho. I love your name.
prove was in voice calls.
You, on the other hand, would have a shit ton of reasons to delete messages, but luckily for us, you didn't.
I feel like Ash was just bringing this up at this point as a backup means of defense. Oh, but guys, she totally did delete messages. I just remembered. Despite the fact that I have also made note that I have a shitty memory and remember things better the more
Ponders, you don't get to talk about shitty memory. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Your whole community does it, and you especially. Again, from what I heard, Ponders actually has a medical thing. But yeah. I wasn't a fan, but I saw these videos all those years ago and didn't really pick sides. I just wanted the background sound, but while that this is the final of a 5-year storyline, it's really wild. Self-inflicted memory issue from marijuana abuse is my headcanon. Wild potato. Wild. I stand her POV when it comes to not wanting to make a statement to an extent, but it gets to a point where you make the big video and then dip for your mental health. Yeah. Again, I feel like at this point it's not even a big statement, you know? But she has been someone for years who was pretty much the moral high ground, who set the standard and everything, and now suddenly, when she gets backlash, it's like, nah. There's more and more stuff coming out, so... And I feel like the more she tries to ignore it, the worse it will get. And it's, again, not even something giant, so to say. No one accuses her of being a pedophile or something like that, or having groomed someone. It's just... Ponders. Just stop acting like you are the moral high ground, Judge Judy of the ACC. You know, back at that time. Just admit that you got a bit over yourself and did wrong.
They are, not the farther away they get. I'm stating it now. If it happens,
Like again, Akumus really flexing in this video by doing it like 5 times when he is like, oh yeah, I got this point wrong. I fucked up at that.
already called it.
Yeah, I really don't fuck with liars. It I just could not work with her. It's just strange.
So my question is if you are going to use the stills, would you ever credit her if she confessed up to lying on her end?
No.
Yeah, and especially because I saw some people make the argument, well, she left drama commentary. But if you left commentary already, what do you have to lose by standing to this? You know? If you're already done and don't want to deal with this shit anymore, what do you have to lose? If you don't plan to do content like this anymore. So I don't really get why she just tries to ignore it now, or gets upset over it from the messages we have seen before. It's really confusing to me that an adult like her is not able to just even if I don't even think people expect a video, even if it's just a community post like, hey guys, I saw what's happening, and I fucked up back then, got in over my head. And fucked up. And then correct the record. That's all that's asked for. At this point, because an apology at this point wouldn't be a real apology. That's way too late for that. Because by now it would probably be just her apologizing because of the public backlash. And no one wants a dishonest apology. That's just gay. Just an acknowledgement, you know, just showing here, I know what's happening. Correcting the record of what she said, because even in this fucking video, there are people who haven't watched the video and are just in Akumus comments like, aren't you the guy who was okay with doxing a minor? And I get it, a statement from Ponders wouldn't fix all that. But Akumu also knows that. I don't think he has any unrealistic expectations from that. He just wants Ponders to stick to her own guns and just admit it. Because in her videos, she was also like, just take the L. Just take the L. Just take the L, Ponders. That's all people want.
I'm in this weird, like, how do I put this?
I can understand why you wouldn't.
Contradictment, or like, fuck. I can't talk right now because I'm hungover and I sound really retarded. No, I'm like contradicting myself in my head. Like, it makes me sound mental, but it's just like a part of me is saying, well, that's not only my persona, but my stills. But on top of that, even if it was supposed to be my commission or it is my commission, why should I have respect for someone that has no respect for me and just publicly lies about me? I should have zero respect back for them. So therefore, these are my stills and I should use. But
well, maybe just don't use the stills and keep apart from the artist. But again, it's 5-year-old drama, so you know what? Yeah, Madame was also kind of insane.
The other part of me is saying, well, they're also a liar, and I don't want to promote a liar's art, and part of me just doesn't want to use them. So I'm kind of like in the middle, if you get what I'm trying to say.
I love how Akumu's saying she confessed to lying. Oh, Akumu, you entertain me, you doll. That.
Why did he say it like that? Why would you say it like that? Why are you talking to a 16-year-old like that, bro? Are you calling him a doll?
Wouldn't happen because Slimmers didn't lie.
Why are you calling me a doll? Let alone with that music playing. And I'll probably regret asking this, but in what way am I entertaining?
Darkness Stone, why don't you get in my fan and entertain me, you doll? Oh no.
I don't want to entertain you, especially like your tone suggests. I think I need to find an adult. Stranger danger.
Yeah, I need an adult.
Stranger danger. I don't want your candy, and I don't want to see your Sonic games either. Now, wouldn't pretending to be older than you are a lie by omission? A specific.
Very few people can make that work, and Stone is not Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! True.
Specific example of this is in the Instagram conversation between Slimmers and Ash, or Madame. When Madame asked about a commission, Slimmers replied that she didn't have a PayPal, sadly. Not, I can't have a PayPal because I'm 15, or even, I can't have a PayPal because I'm underage. Fun fact, if you're under 18, you can't have a PayPal in your name. PayPal's terms...
Yeah, I saw some people being like, well, shouldn't have Madame known that Slimmers is a minor by her not having a PayPal? But again, there are multiple reasons why someone couldn't have a PayPal. Like, again, I have a friend who somehow managed to get locked out of her own PayPal. It's been a problem for years. So I can kinda see why she didn't immediately think of that. But again, Slimmers could have also been... Well, okay, Madame could have asked, why don't you have a PayPal? But also Slimmers could have said, yeah, I can't have a PayPal because I'm still not 18. So you could say, in this situation, it's kind of on both of them that they weren't really communicating there.
Require you to be at least 18. The reason
I have that too. I had to make a new email. See, you understand my point.
I'm even making this point is because I know Ponder has an issue with lying by omission. At the start of the Part 1 collab with Nezimonster, Ponder accused me of lying by omission in my intro. There were a myriad of issues with her making that claim, but I've already pulled that apart. That's in my Part 1. Point is, Ponder clearly doesn't like lying by omission. She cares so much about it that she's willing to falsely accuse it. So why isn't this considered a lie by omission?
And Ash has no proof that she did. Also, Ash, those aren't your stills. You took away the payment from them. She didn't lie, so she deserves her credit. That's like taking away someone's car and saying, if you want your car, you shouldn't have paid your car insurance.
Retard
God, I hate him.
makes retarded analogy. Who saw that coming? The ACC and SEC are sending their best, folks. They're sending their best.
Because Slimmers had zero respect for me, I'm entitled to these stills. Not because she gave anything to deserve them, no, because the artist disrespected her, and therein she's entitled to the work. I really like Hungover Ash. She reveals so much about her psyche.
Again. Very careful there.
It's fascinating in a gross sort of way.
I have zero respect for the garbage fire that is Onision, but I still contacted him to get his wording on the matter, and I told people I did. It doesn't
What? How did Onision get here?
matter if you hate the person. If you use something like that, you need the credit and to get each side of the story.
You need to get each
Did you get Akumus side?
side of the story. I would commend you for that if it wasn't blatant virtue signaling. If you truly cared about getting each side of the story.
Did you talk to Madame and Akumu for this story, though?
Why didn't you contact me or reach out to me before you're bloviating? Strange to bring up and insist a principle that you didn't act on or follow. But let's be honest, you only brought it up to make it look like you care, to make yourself look good, to make yourself appear more credible, and give the audience the impression, the idea, that you put in the work to get every side of the story. You just so happened to not do it conveniently when the other side...
That's because Ash decided to Wait, decided to sue him? Who? Wait, Ash sued who? Who did Ash sue?
It would contradict much of what you wanted to assert and claim in this video. As previously mentioned, when I joined your Discord server, I was banned for making people feel...
Ash sued Onision? Okay. Ash tried to sue him, but I think raised money, then didn't. Oh, that's sad. Again, I don't know very much about the Madame drama. I just know about the drama with Madame and Slimmers. I haven't looked too much into Madame herself. Ash wanted to sue Onision. Did crowdfunding, never actually proved she did. The usual. Okay, so that was the usual.
unsafe and uncomfortable, a band that just so happened to be right after I talked about my side of the story and brought up the antics of Doodle Tones and Nezzy Monster. What are the odds of that? You've been dodging me and avoiding talking with me for quite some time now, Stone. Your reason for refusing to talk to me, provided in 2024, was that I'm apparently too far gone. You were willing.
That's pretty much saying that Akumu is worse than Onision. That's wild. You know what? This 16-year-old is more dangerous and more unhinged than Onision.
To talk to Onision, and you did talk to Onision, of all people, to get his side of the story, but I'm too far gone. Apparently more
To be fair, Onision probably bought more clicks.
gone than Onision, that garbage fire, as you described him. Back in 2020, when I first saw this video and heard Stone admit that he spoke to
I'm gonna kill myself. No, Cloudy, don't do it. Haha, you're too hot.
Onision and go on about needing to get each side of the story, I wondered why there was no attempt to chat with me. It didn't even register to me
No, he was scared of you, okay? You're more dangerous than Onision could ever be.
that Stone was one of the people mass reporting me on Twitter, so why would he want to chat and get my side? I asked myself, am I truly that bad? Since he was willing to talk to Onision, but not me. A year later, when Julie dropped her video on Fego,
The 16-year-old is more far gone than the groomer guy. Bro, that's wild. That's really wild to bring it up like that. The fuck is wrong with these people?
I found myself asking that
Aside from everything.
same question yet again, trying to compare my antics to Onision or Fegos to try and wrap my head around the fact not
Bro, Akumu apparently was worse than Onision and Fagos combined to these people. This unhinged 16-year-old teenager. Bruh. Once again, imagine getting this hung up in your 20s. For Ponders, even late 20s. Over a fucking 16-year-old. I would kill myself.
only focused on hounding me, but did so with so little even to hold against me, seeing as they manufactured their more damning gotchas and claims. From Ponder and Stone's priorities, I'm seemingly worse than Onision and Fegos. The two treated me as if I was worse than both of them, and several within the audience, spanning multiple different comment sections, had been trying to draw comparisons between me and Onision.
Getting mad Onision vibes from you. Bruh. Bruh. Not accurate. Why? Onision grooms children and blames his victim. He also made a bullshit religion. He also threatened suicide. I have not done any of that, therefore not accurate. Akumu, why the fuck are you commenting on every comment? Not accurate. Just put it in the desk to stop wasting time, lol. Madame stole art and blamed the victim for being unprofessional, but didn't know how even to do commissions. You are like Onision. You are a basic 16-year-old weeboo trying to get some of that Madame juice? What? No, do I stop you with fucks and monster drinks? Aw, thank you, Quantum. Bruh. You're like Onision. Are you— wait, is this Codex person calling Onision a basic 16-year-old weeboo? I don't know if they are downplaying Onision or over-dramatizing Akumu right now. Somehow they do both at the same time, which is wild.
Higher relationship.
And I'm conflicted. But hypothetically speaking, if I were to use these stills, I would not credit her simply because of the fact I was very proper with her, very professional, and all they did was disrespect me and lie.
Very proper, very professional, very demure.
And lie constantly and lie about me as a person.
I'm very respectful, even though I have to clarify when I'm not being aggressive and say things like, "You were nice at first." Yeah.
It's midnight, so I'm using the fancy salt and no one can stop me. You get that fancy salt. You deserve it.
Yes, I'm amazing and uber professional.
And
stop making— you can't make the funny voice, Oatmeal. You already have the Oatmeal voice, you can't do that.
And just because of that, I'm not going to respect someone and give them credit when they don't respect me at all. And they did get credit. And they did get credit.
Oh my god, they did get credit.
People like to tell me it doesn't matter.
Okay, that was kind of funny. I did a smirk.
matter. She could kill your entire fucking family, but that's her art credit. But no one's telling her, maybe if you wanted to keep your credit, you shouldn't have lied.
See, when I was going through this video originally, I had to do a bit of a double take because that phrasing, almost word for word, exactly the same was what she said a couple minutes ago. Well, that doesn't fucking matter. She could fucking kill your entire family. That's her art credit. Kinda reminds me of exactly how repetitive Ash was in her original video on slurs, which—
You can talk about repetitiveness. I feel like I've heard the same point 10 times by now, okay? I'm feeling like I'm going insane. You cannot do this, Ponders. You cannot do this.
reminded me of something. One of the verbal indicators of a liar is someone who
Oh no, now we get out the psychology degree. Let's fucking go.
repeats elements of their story word for word. Repetition is a means of not only trying to convince the audience of the lie, but also the liar themselves.
For example, with words?
I hate you. I hate you with a burning passion. I hope you get destroyed. I hope you crush your little toe on the next corner you walk around.
Repetition is also a means of buying time while they try to plan ahead or gather their thoughts. Is it entirely an indicator that Ash is lying?
Liars when they lie?
No, not entirely, but it's a potential warning sign that I feel needs to be considered, if
This whole video is a potential warning sign.
only because of all of the other indicators throughout this entire debacle. And pointing it out alongside this example could help others to recognize these signs in other scenarios.
The whole situation can be summed up as Ash being a toy and pulling on a string, repeating the
I just repeat myself because I feel like people don't listen to me or get my point.
same quotes over and over again.
There's a fabrication on my Instagram.
I hate you.
What a wonderful point from Ponder. Repetition being done to convince the audience of a lie, and maybe the liar themselves, that the repetition could be a potential warning sign that should be considered. And I couldn't agree more. Really interesting that you make this point, Ponder, because you do the same shit. Case in point, when I said that Slimmers added her age to her Instagram bio after the situation with Madame began, only for Slimmers to have removed it by the time my video was being finished, you and Nezzy presented it as though I
Too long of an explanation. Just say you already did it like 10 times.
had claimed. Slimmers' age had always been in her Instagram bio the entire time, so you could argue that Madame must have always known Slimmers was 15 because it's hard to miss someone's bio. A strong
Akumus on fire. He's so excited.
man that you repeated constantly.
Why didn't you tell her the reason you didn't have a PayPal was because you were a minor? You said it in your bios. Boy just answered your own damn question.
No, it's not. She always knew she was 15. You said it was in her bio in the beginning, and we've already stated how you couldn't miss that.
Madam contacts her wanting to do business and asks prices. Slimmers replies that she doesn't have PayPal, but didn't tell her why.
Because it was in her bio, according to you. Okay, firstly,
If I just say it often enough, it becomes true.
you already stated that her age was in her bio. This is according to your own video.
Better yet, how about the attempted doxing accusation that's also from your two-part collab with Nezzy? You claimed that I had asked for Slimmers' private information. You didn't have sufficient evidence to even prove that, and you lied by omission by omitting the info you had that contradicted your claim. But the two of you made sure to repeat it again and again throughout both videos.
So, you didn't technically attempt to dox anybody. You were just asking if there was somebody out there who could dox her for you.
God, Nezzy's voice triggers me immediately.
And the contradiction will come up a little bit later, but it has to do with him making note that someone out there should be able to answer his question and provide Slimmers' private information to him.
Which is basically him not committing the crime, but asking someone to do it for him. Which doesn't
Nezzy did Jack Skellington dirty.
make you innocent, my guy. Also, I'm not surprised these people thought that. You don't ask for someone's personal information on a public fucking forum. That's what we call being suspicious.
Oatmeal is still worse though, yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone has the personal info of that minor who was being harassed by a larger YouTuber, hit me up. Which is hilarious considering
Well, you are harassing a minor right now with this video, and you are a larger YouTuber. So aside from the repetition point, again, very funny that you don't notice that point.
his bias against Slimmers is very apparent from him openly harassing her and asking other people to send him her private information.
A little bit of a self-tell, a Freudian slip.
Yeah, that's
Lied
kind of the purpose
and made up
of
a story that
my
would
current
result in a
video that I haven't
YouTuber.
edited. That's kind of the purpose, because everyone seems to be victimizing her
I have cracked the jokes and posted them if anyone needs shiny rocks to help ease the pain. Hell yeah.
side of the story, but then
She's a
when it
liar.
comes to you, they're promoting attacking you. So
Had
and,
people send me
two videos were
porn
just made
on
recently, but
Instagram.
when
If you're a bit confused on what I'm talking about in that clip, I'm referring to the hypocrisy in the situation. People got onto Madame's case for involvement in directing targeted harassment against a minor, as Ponder described
ACC lacking self-awareness? I know, crazy, right? Who would have thunk?
it, only to make excuses when Slimmers condoned commenting, as Ponder previously did. Which is odd, because they'll also call comments harassment. When I condoned hate to Slimmers to even the scale because of that, they did exactly what I thought they would.
Fork found in kitchen. Truly surprising, I know.
would they condemn me for it? Not even realizing that I had no audience at the time, nor even addressing their inconsistency. They are selective with when they will and won't squeal harassment, a problem that evidently rippled into several other situations to do with these communities, such as the Fruitcake Club. Hell, even the slideshow spurgs have this same problem. 1 minute mean tweets are harassment, how dare you? The next minute they're dogpiling people on Twitter and shitting call-out threads to manufacture the consensus or shift the topic away from something inconvenient. Keep that in mind.
Oops.
Well, I've had people really attack me. I've had people
Yeah, I
send
saw
me
your
gore
comment
and
section.
images of child pornography in my DMs, and all I could do is report it, and I was really disturbed. And
Also
it's like
attacking you,
images
So are we.
that were in alts. Oh, I mean, it's the internet, like that. You know, you don't have to defend me or anything. Or
It's not even really about defending you. If people are doing that, it's completely inappropriate. It doesn't matter the circumstances.
Yeah, nobody needs that garbage.
I may be mad at you, but I still have my moral code.
the people
I still have my mower coat. Oh, shut up. Just shut up.
will harass you.
It wasn't more of like defending your actions, it was more like explaining why. And even then I still had people coming to me and attacking me in alts. I had like 9 people total, and then someone recently made a video on you named Wallace, I can't pronounce Delangelo.
I've never
I
seen a
can't-
video.
Oh boy, I'm about to laugh like I've never laughed before.
I hate him. I hate him. No. Stop this. Get some help.
Akumus states that he was getting attacked with alts on his social media, and honestly, I can't say I feel bad for him. He threatened to keep messing with
I can't say I feel bad for him. I thought it was never okay to harass people.
Slimmers on Twitter saying,
I have alts if need be, and alts are put in place because of blocking.
Yes, but he is one person. And why does he use the alts? Because your people keep misreporting him. And he's like, nah, I will not be silenced. Well, these people get on alts because they are cowards. And to harass him more. So shut the fuck up, Oatmeal. Sit the fuck down.
It's to prevent such. You can block an account of mine, but you can't block me.
why is Kuma doing this to Slimmers if he can't handle people doing it to him? The hypocrisy and idiotic nature of this person confuses me.
The artist has hurt himself in his own confusion. You don't understand.
Goddammit. Ich hasse ihn auch, du. Yeah. Kann mich mal, du.
Understand what hypocrisy is, or you don't understand what I'm talking about. I was describing your hypocrisy stone, something I've already detailed. Your community's hypocrisy with what you all call harassment. The same people claiming I was harassing Slimmers on Twitter because of some mean tweets were doing what they themselves consider harassment on a far greater scale than I could have. Sure, I have and had alt accounts, but I only ever used one at a time to say my piece. If I was complaining about the mean tweets I got and called it harassment myself, sure, you'd have a point. That would be hypocrisy.
But again, it's something Akumu never did. Even as a 16-year-old, which mad respect.
But I didn't do that. You're trying to force some form of hypocrisy without actually arguing or showing the hypocrisy. I wasn't complaining about it or calling it harassment. I've always found this contradiction among you people pathetic, but mostly humorous. I did call it attacking, though, just like I did in my Slimmers video. Only because Slimmers used the word attack in her Instagram story where she condoned people to go comment. You know, the thing that you've previously said qualifies as harassment when I do it. I also specifically mentioned the people who came from D'Angelo Wallace, because they were accusing me of doxing or attempted doxing, not because of mean tweets hurting my feelings. If I had falsely accused Slimmers of attempting to dox me, you'd have a point, but I didn't. If I had encouraged people to mass report Slimmers like she and you did to me, you'd have a point.
Oh! Darkness Stone! What do we have here? Darkness Stone. I got mine yesterday. An update on your report. Thanks again for letting us know. Our investigation found this account violated the Twitter rules. Violating rules against abuse and harassment. We appreciate your help in improving everyone's experience on Twitter. Darkness Stone. Give me 20 bears. Bears. We take all the bears.
Went with hypocrisy, but I didn't. Now if Ponder Sprocket and mainly Darkness Stone
And again, calling Akumus behavior harassment when all he does is say his piece and defending himself. That's harassment. But these people trying to get him banned and reporting him. That's totally fine, right? That's completely good. That's good.
Trying to claim I'm a hypocrite because I noted that these individuals were using alt accounts to fuck with me because D'Angelo Wallace falsely accused me of doxing. Despite me having alt accounts myself, they're just being intentionally dense or obtuse. My Twitter alts from 2019 and 2020 were specifically made after I had been mass reported and my account was suspended due to the mass report. These people not only threatened to mass report me and shut me up and that they were going to continue to do so, even message mass report. These people not
You came to me, Lamau. Yeah, right now to fucking say leave me alone. So fucking leave me alone. We got your first account suspended for a reason. I already feel like shit cause of you. I will always be on Twitter. I will always be where I want to be. Boo-hoo, my first account gone. So scary. Yeah, okay, not if we do anything about it. Wanna know what the fuck you did? You triggered my anxiety and suicidal thoughts. But I know damn well you don't give a shit. Yeah.
not only threatened to mass report me and shut me up and that they were going to continue to do so, even messaging me on Instagram.
You know what you did? You triggered me.
Threatening that, but they actively did do so. I've already shown that Darkness Stone himself partook in the mass reports in 2019. Me making accounts to prevent them from silencing me is not the same thing as D'Angelo Wallace falsely accusing me of attempted doxing, and then his pack of idiots repeatedly accusing me of that, and some of those idiots using alt accounts to further push that accusation out there. I didn't block any of those individuals, and I didn't remotely report any of the individuals for falsely accusing me of that, yet some of them still chose to hop on alts to further spread that. That's what I was talking about in that clip. Those are the differences that they're not going to tell you. Presenting that without the context
Go off, King!
like they have and pushing that at the surface, it does look like I was being a hypocrite complaining over alts when I myself had alts. But when you factor in how I was using my alts versus how these people were using their alts, I wasn't using 2 or 3 alts all at the same time to fuck with one person, let alone falsely accuse them of attempted doxing. My alts were being used to prevent these people from being able to shut me up. Reach failed, cope some more in a private hug box.
Not only that,
He said,
Stop laughing! Stop laughing like that.
I'm acting like an anime character, saying the Light Yagami thing was a mock, but really, I think he's just trying to do the I was the smart person the whole time, I owned you so bad thing, like saying you're touching the safe zone as you get tagged and tagged. Secondly, he is claiming that he is mocking us. If he is, he's doing a pretty bad job, because I couldn't even tell he was. You couldn't tell, huh? Not one bit.
He couldn't tell, that's why I couldn't even tell he was mocking us, that is why I reported him. Looking really weak right now. Not gonna lie, Darkness Stone. You're looking really weak.
Not an inkling, not a drop, not a hint. We're all totally wondering.
It's literally my job to tell people they're not allowed to laugh. Especially if they have the oatmeal laugh.
Why? This definitely isn't a consistent theme in your community. No. That's ridiculous. That's very ridiculous of me to even think such.
He says,
No, Slummers, you're an idiot.
Don't be mean to me.
It's... what? It's literally not what he's saying.
Me, but you're a bitch.
man, pop me, kettle.
What the fuck are...
What? This really is a clown world. We're all in a clown car right now.
you two on about? Were you smoking, Ponder? Were you high while you were working on this? I never even argued or said that I was upset with people being mean to me. I never complained about people being mean to me. My point was that they are hypocrites. They didn't like me being mean to Slummers because she's a minor and, tweets are harassment and then engaged in that same behavior. That's not me complaining about them being mean to me. There's quite a difference, but I understand why you're ignoring that difference. I get it. You're ignoring that difference and pretending like I was complaining about people being mean to me so that you can go, oh, well, you were also mean, therefore hypocrite pop me.
I have returned. Thundercats called me. I hope you had fun.
You're trying to Uno reverse it and go, well, actually, no, you're the hypocrite by misinterpreting.
No, you! This is literally just a no, you.
What I was saying, all to avoid the inconsistency that your community has. This is just yet another example of you pretending I said something so you can have a witty comeback and look like you made a point. I've actually lost count how many times you've done this already. Can someone below just comment how many times they've done this? I'm not kidding, I have lost count.
You didn't start cancel culture, but you did send it after someone. A deed like that will not go unpunished. You are an imbecile, an artist with no actual intelligence.
Says the guy who mixed up copyright with trademarks and patents so he could
Oh no, the 16-year-old who mixed up copyright with trademarks. Boo-hoo.
claim that Slummers didn't own her artwork.
Says the same person who supposedly didn't know you could prove a negative. Something that a little bit of research would have showed you.
And again, Ponders was over 10 years older than him, so
Akumu isn't gonna bother doing some research on the topic, he probably shouldn't be speaking on something he has absolutely no knowledge of.
Aren't you supposed to be college educated? Judging from your videos, that was a waste of money. You should really get your money back.
Oh, that's evil.
You're delusional if you believe nothing will happen to you.
And when someone calls him out on his behavior,
And when someone calls him out on his behavior, oh boy, I better watch out.
he says,
I will not be punished.
You better watch out. You better watch out.
I'll be glorified. The artist has done nothing to entirely inform, let alone stop these people that say to represent her, which is partially why this mess started in the first place. She is marked by sin. She must receive punishment.
I don't know about anyone else, but if I was in Slimmers' shoes, I would take that last phrase as a threat.
That's because you're
How? Police! Police! This other teenager. He's role-playing like Yagami at me. Please arrest him. Hello, internet police. He's being cringe. 10 years of cringe prison.
a soy little bitch. If you genuinely looked at that and said, you know what, I'm going to take this random 16-year-old weeaboo LARPing on Twitter seriously enough to go, oh, I feel threatened by this, then you're a little bitch. On one hand,
Then you're a little bitch. So true. Again, the fuck are you gonna do? Internet police, please. He's role-playing cringe at me. I'm scared.
I have a hard time believing that. I don't think you're being genuine as you say that. I think you're playing it up, being an overdramatic baby to placate to that sensitive audience. But this could also just be me coping.
You are marked by sin now, Balana.
Because I don't want to see a human being as that pitiful and pathetic. Maybe you just are that much of a bitch. And if you are being sincere and genuine when you say that you would feel threatened by that, something tells me it wouldn't take much for you to feel threatened.
Akuma, you are far from an unbiased party. He speaks with the ego of a god looking down upon mortal men.
Speaks with an ego of a god looking down upon mortal men. I wonder, what two characters did I LARP as to mock these people? Oh, that's right. Light Yagami from Death Note and Zamazu from Dragon Ball. I literally quoted him.
Oh my god.
Right here. But what do these two characters have in common? They both develop an ego accompanied with a cartoonish black and white.
Imagine if Tina Kumo had a Death Note and posted photos of Slimmers and Corwin in it. They would call it a threat while also trying to dunk. Yes. Whoa, that would have been Kino. That would have been Kino if he was like, the name's written, the deed is done.
Of morality. They're the good versus the evil. Both of them believe themselves to be the arbiters of justice, and using that diluted ideal of justice for their crusade to rid the world of those that they deem the undesirable. Both of them believe themselves exempt from their own standards. They resort to the same exact...
Not the AI over you. Yes, Samazo is widely considered a hypocrite in the Dragon Ball universe.
actions and wrongdoings as their opposition, and do many of the same things as those they deem lesser. Zamazu wanted to rid the world of mortals because they're all so violent and aggressive. They kill each other, and yet he kills the innocent all the same. He becomes just as violent and destructive as he says they are. He excuses his violence against those who had done him and others nothing. Then there's Light Yagami, who, despite disliking serial killers, became one, and doesn't stop at killing the guilty. They're both hypocrites and control freaks who lack self-awareness. So of course, you can't see the parallels and similarities these characters have with your community stone. There is a lengthy history of you and your communities propping yourselves up as the
one way or another, most likely by his own ego and others calling him out on his behavior, he will be brought to justice. I've always had a bad taste in my mouth about Akumu from the whole Princess Ash thing. To be honest, I don't remember if he was a part in Peach's drama.
Moral arbiters to judge others.
It means we keep
He will be brought to justice. In front of the judge right now.
them accountable. I will not accept misbehavior in my community.
Oh no, not Heaton.
I hope that's understood. I am not afraid to turn this anger on you if you misbehave. If none of you can be adults willingly, fine. I will make you be an adult.
I will make you an adult. Bro. These people need to go outside badly. You know what? I think we should all... The real GoFundMe. We need a real GoFundMe. Listen, we all collect money, and then we will pay to have all of these people collected. They will be taken into a forest, helicopter dropped in the middle of it, with camping gear, and then they have to find their way out. It will build character.
And you will take the accountability in the way that you should be taking it.
You will take the accountability in the way you should be taking it.
Not the way you want to take it. No high.
Bro, Heaton wishes she was German.
No running. You are done.
No more collecting people do. No, I just want to collect them to then release them into the forest.
Good riddance.
Claiming you care about X, Y, and Z, yet in that moment you somehow managed to contradict that, if not
Well, Heaton would have sounded so much more badass if she had a German accent. Can we call it a sanctuary? Yes.
immediately after the moment. You present your opposition as these monstrosities that are insane or crazy, and that you're the level-headed, rational people. I'm not referring to predators or groomers either. You people have shown time and time again to engage in the same behaviors you either condemned others for, grossly exaggerated to condemn and accuse others of, or have declared that you dislike. It's been the running theme.
Nah, no one leaves Dew's dungeon. No, only the base people go into my dungeon, listen.
Throughout my series, throughout this video, and it will continue to be. I have my bullet.
Yeah, Heaton then versus Heaton now. Where did all this fight go? I miss old Heaton.
Points right here. For the sake of a current example, the SEC, who had been constantly talking about me on Twitter and Discord ever since 2019, were trying to paint me obsessive for saying just 2 things about doodle tones.
How dare you talk about doodles?
That was in September of 2020. How about Lyle Convoy, Heaton Mitsuru, Ali Momeli, and Doodletones, who all affirmed Nezzy Monster's claim that I stalked her for years because I looked at her public Twitter and Discord.
Literally stalking. Literally stalking. How dare you look at the public stuff?
Between Akumu and Nezzy was to try to work out things between them because Akumu had been harassing Nezzy for 4 years.
Akumu has harassed and been stalking my friends for literal years.
Yet it wasn't
literal years, bro. Literal years. You wouldn't even know.
Stalking when Nezzy and her friends were spying on Madame, which they did in the public eye. It wasn't stalking.
Yeah, because that was in the name of good. Oh, there. I'm still on god dog duty if Akumu tries to harass Slimmers again. Said Gucci, only normies wear that shit. Shruggy shruggy. He said he's gonna reply, but at this point I think we should just pretend not to notice it. Just straight up ignore him and let him fade into obscurity. And with the high ground, what do you guys think of that? That's fine. I never had the high ground, honeys.
When she and her friends were watching my Twitter account for months or having people spy on my Discord, which they also admitted in their videos.
Oops.
I could keep going with this.
Even though he's just a 16-year-old.
Even though
he is just a 16-year-old.
It's just a 16-year-old. You say right after admitting you would...
Right after being like, oh, I would have seen it as a threat. And he's far too much gone, you know, unlike Onision.
Would feel threatened by me if I did my LARP towards you on Twitter. If you were in Slimmer's shoes, it's quite a different song and tune in a matter of seconds. The same 16-year-old that you were afraid to speak to, but you were willing to speak to Onision. Just...
Listen. Akumu was a very scary 16-year-old, okay? You don't understand.
A 16-year-old that your friend and collab partner prioritized talking about, rather than the friend of hers who she had believed was a sex offender. Just a 16-year-old you were keen on shutting up, who you banned from your server because they talked about the favored people who happen to be your friends. Just a 16-year-old whose Twitter account caused one of your members to supposedly have a panic attack. Just a 16-year-old that you and your friends spent that year round making shoddy, hypocritical, inconsistent movie-length hit pieces on, that your community constantly kept talking about, dogpiling, falsely accusing, making Twitter call-out threads and wikis on, that your friends had been pocket watching on Twitter and spying on the Discord of by this point, and had been plotting together in private hug boxes to lie about and falsely blame. The same 16-year-old that people in your community talked about wanting dead, assaulting, gleefully imagining arrested and beat up by the police.
Bruh, this is also disgusting. Excuse me. Fucking pollen. I'm dying. I'm dying. Thank you. Dying. Yeah, all his mom allows this shit. Both her and him get an ass whooping from the cops. God, I'm just picturing it in my head and it's fucking hilarious. Lamau, score 1 for me. Lina 1, Akumu 0. Just a kid and his mom being pummeled by batoons, before getting dragged into 2 separate patrol cars. I would grab my popcorn for that. Me too, just a lovely sight. I would watch for sure. I would even record to it. The police stuff is worse, since when paired with the knowledge that Akumu is mixed race. Yep.
for the false attempted doxing accusation that your collab partner and friends peddled to the masses. Just a 16-year-old who is being described like this. Butters was wrong. The physical definition of Akumu. You were the one thing that makes babies cry blood.
But at the same time, they're saying they're not taking Akumu serious, and then here comes this glorious description of Akumu. You know, of the little shite there.
You were the one thing that makes babies cry blood, and people shit their organs out of disgust. You are the most masochistic human to ever live, to the point you aren't human. You have no right to live, to the point Satan himself is scared of his own mistake. You are the reason parents run away from their child. You are the lowest of the low, to the point you broke the laws of gravity. Your existence is why people say God is dead, and why no one has ever loved you. You make pedophiles look like a joke. You are nothing more, and nothing less.
Excuse me? Excuse me? You make pedophiles again. I don't know if these people downplay pedophiles a lot, or if they over-dramatize Akumu a lot. I thought Vogue schools weren't poor cop, something strong morals. I thought they wanted to end it on the moral high ground. Crazy how that works. True.
Than Akumu. After saying you would feel threatened by me, you now want to say I was just a 16-year-old to try and talk down to me? What for? To make me realize I'm...
Well, they acting like Akumu was waiting in front of Slimmer's house. With a baseball bat.
Not as important as you think I thought of myself as? I'd agree with that I was just a 16-year-old.
Hold on, what was you make pedophiles look like a joke supposed to mean? Hello? That's exactly what I was asking, you know, again. Either really downplaying pedophiles or really over-dramatizing Akumu. Or both, probably. More like. Remember to like or dislike this stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And join the Discord if you want. We do stuff.
But the problem is the incongruency of you saying that. Your actions speak far louder and conflict with your words. You're being performative again, and the performance is this facade that you see me as just a 16-year-old. The same problem appears when you and your community say,
oh god, again. Giant wall of text, how much he doesn't care.
I'm just a joke that you don't take seriously. A laughingstock or the laughingstock. Because it's coming from the same person who ran back to a private circle jerk to bitch about me, and the same people who took me seriously.
The moon looks cool tonight. Can't believe you've seen peaches.
Enough to dedicate months of their time to long videos of...
I read this as they were calling Akumu a creep without using the words. Well, I'm probably wrong, so don't quote me. No, I can see it. They would call Akumu anything at this point, let's be real.
On me, spreading misinformation.
Why are they talking about his cock? Wait. Wait.
Same people who took...
It's Akumu. He's always talking shit about a community that he went and swinging his tiny cock around. Not worth being taken seriously because everything out of this guy's mouth is always in bad faith. Ooh. Scarlet Otaku is a name I've seen multiple times around already.
Me seriously enough to dedicate months of their time to long videos about me, spreading misinformation about me, or putting words in my mouth. It's so fucking silly. Like that one kid in high school who started shit, got made fun of.
Liar, we haven't even done a VC since Wednesday. See, it's just been one day without the VC. Woohoo.
Bawled their eyes out and sobbed like a fucking kindergartner all over their desk, only to claim after the fact that they were totally unbothered. There's several ways to describe this. Fronting, feigning indifference, false bravado, or even cognitive dissonance. Take your pick of the litter. Regardless, the way you all switch up on a dime about me is a delightful comedy. One of the most entertaining but unintentional gags you people have kept doing, and it seems to be just as entertaining to anyone else who's noticed it. 1 minute I'm this big malevolent force with cronies and spies everywhere.
2 whole days. You will survive, Potato. You will survive. Yeah, again, like I said before, either he is this super devil kind of creature, or he's like the little clown, the little jester. They can't decide what he is, who shouldn't be taken serious.
He's harassing and stalking.
I'm dying from lack of attention. Aw, don't worry, you will get your lashes later.
So many innocent people. The next minute I'm a joke you don't take seriously. You can't have both. You people want me and others to think you don't take me seriously. You want to tell yourselves that you're unbothered. But
I love how he zoomed in on diaper. Doodletones mentioned?
So much of your actions show the contrary. I see through you, and anyone else not lying to themselves can too.
Also, Akumu, if you kept on harassing Slimmers, she could have reported you to the police.
To the police. I love how he says it with such conviction.
Yeah, Akumu's a lowly minion, but also the final boss, somehow at the same time.
Really put his chest into it. Report me to the police for what? Being mean on Twitter? Quoting anime characters and LARPing weeb shit? Ooh, I'm quaking in my boots.
Fucking scary. You know how scary it is if someone suddenly roleplays weebo shit at you?
Is that a felony or a misdemeanor? Oh, wait, it's not a crime, and I don't live in the UK, so I can't be arrested for mean tweets, let alone offending someone. But I would kill to hear that phone call. Hello? I'd like to report a crime. Some mean 16-year-old edgelord is quoting weeaboo characters to me
I'm sure the police will take it very serious.
on Twitter. He's poking fun at me. This is the kind of goofy shit I was mocking you people for. These cringy, empty attempts to threaten justice and consequences over the most ridiculous and minuscule things. This would be like me threatening to call the police on your community or the audience or even you for messing with me on Twitter. What do you think this is? Do you think this is you standing up to me? Just a 16-year-old? Is this you trying to assert how serious this totally is? How fucking deluded are you? It sure is odd that none of this...
The internet police is gonna get ya. You're gonna get put in into cringe prison.
Oh, so frightening, spurious conviction of yours crossed your friends for their public antics. Never mind the private ones that came to light.
You harassing another child would only be...
Oh, the horror. A teenager trolling and mocking you. Wow, lock him up. Lock him up for life. God, these people are so pathetic.
Horrified by Ash because she's one of the only few people in this world who would agree with you. It's kind of sad how he needs to act this way to feel valid. This mess started when Ash could...
Well, you apparently also have to act like this right now to feel valid next to Ponders, so...
Not credit. Also, Slimmers admitted she made a mistake with the comment in the Instagram story. And that's more than we can say about Ash.
Actually, now that we're kind of on this point again, I want to bring a few things up. Firstly, in the screenshot of Ash showcasing to Slimmers that she had fixed the credit, that screenshot was actually of her About Me page, not the description of the...
First of all... Listen. First of all, fuck you. How about that?
video. And on the About Me page, Slimmers is only credited for the banner, not the stills, which is what she was asking for credit for in this Discord conversation. Gee, Ash, why are you avoiding the request? Now, yes, the description of her My Biggest Hater video, which was the first video where she used the stills Slimmers actually drew for the commission, she did credit her for a short amount of time. However, the video that Nightfish commented on asking for
credit the artist that drew your thumbnail. She made a post on her Instagram. Slimmers. She has another account. Credit her.
Ash to give Slimmers credit was the 50,000 subscriber video, a video that Ash still had not credited Slimmers on, meaning that not only did she use fucking fan art, which she hadn't gotten permission to use and hadn't paid for the rights to use, not only did she make the claim it was a commission when it wasn't, and therein she didn't have to credit, this video still hadn't credited Slimmers for the art like she said she fucking would. So she hadn't even fixed the issue entirely. Someone pointed out that she didn't fix the fucking issue, and that's what freaked her out. Goddamn, child, just know when to fucking stop.
Stop, you have violated the law.
You can do all this and then say, goddamn child.
You're stolen.
Suddenly, the last will I had to live left my body. I wish to perish. What is this? What is this?
Goods are not forfeit.
I hate myself. I hate these people. I hate everything.
I've been traveling too goddamn much. I'm
That's
in Seattle right now.
But I was on Twitter, and he decided that he was going to watch.
I never realized how much Nothing Burgers the ACC covered until 6 to 8 years later. At least. But at least you realized. At least you realized. Oh, thank you, Cloudy.
And say that I was also doxing her, and that I was targeting children. So
I had her.
The tweet. I have evidence of it. He deleted the tweet, but I have evidence of it.
Yeah, can't imagine someone deleting tweets, Akumu.
I was talking about.
Can't believe someone is deleting tweets, Ponders. Delicious.
D'Angelo Wallace, who quote retweeted me and falsely accused me of trying to dox Lemurs, which caused his followers to reply to me and repeat the accusation. Shortly after that, he deleted his tweet and didn't even admit he was wrong.
Listen, in my defense, Dew, I was 10 to 13. Okay, I have an excuse. Fine, you're excused. You're excused.
But yeah, I can't imagine someone deleting tweets. Ponder, that's also not the only tweet you deleted. You deleted this tweet.
But how on earth will I, Stace? 12. Age 12 feels special unless I say a 1 year age gap. Age gap is pedophilia. Why are you calling out teenagers again? Why? Why? Age gap? Oh. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you. I shall stay alive. I stay alive. I will stay alive, Quantum.
Here, which was posted in 2019. This depiction of yourself shouting out the words, "Children are going to do stupid things online because they are children. They do not deserve to be #canceled because of childish mistakes." God damn. Just stop. So why did you delete this, Ponder? The tweet was made late October of 2019. Meaning you posted it while working on the collab with Nezzy.
Oops.
Monster. Does that have something to do with it? You didn't delete this because the contradiction is a little embarrassing, did you? The last...
Hold on. I'm gonna probably have people disagree with me. How is using fan art wrong to use? Isn't the art of Ash's character? Doesn't mean the artist can't be credited. That's a requirement. Yeah, because apparently they didn't ask beforehand and didn't credit them. Like, usually when I use art of someone else that I know in the Discord, for example, I usually ask them beforehand, hey, is it okay if I use it? Do you want credit? You know, when you know them, especially if you know them personally or have an easy way to contact them, I feel like you should definitely do that. I think it's just about the asking part, you know, especially if it's someone you have close contact to. It's just the polite thing to do. And she didn't in this case. I feel like it's just worse when you actually are in close contact with them.
Attempt someone made to archive this tweet was in October of 2024, meaning Ponder deleted this tweet within the same window of time that she deleted the tweet with.
They didn't do the credit, I think, but also ask if you can. From what I know, they didn't ask and didn't credit. And got more rude. Like, if I would use, because sometimes I just look up for pictures on, I will admit my crimes. When I do a topic on someone and there's none from the artist around us, I will just use whatever I can find. But if I had an artist, you know, because sometimes it's from places like Pinterest where it's really hard to source the actual artist, I will... But if then an artist would come to me and be like, hey, I saw you use my art in the thumbnail, this is my Twitter, could you credit me? I wouldn't argue with them, you know, I would just be like, oh yeah, sorry, we'll put it in there. You know? I think it's just a polite thing to do.
The meme of me and Madame. Here's the kicker.
Those long list of floor crimes.
Ponder clearly associates the act of deleting comments and tweets as immediately trying to hide something. They claimed that I was actively hiding evidence.
You actively hiding evidence?
Now all of a sudden she's deleting her own tweets, and she's deleting comments. My comments, other people's comments, and even her own comments as of recently. Remember that comment I showed you at the beginning of the video? If you've been following the recent...
Oh yeah, the George Raccoon video where Ponders under the video was like, it's almost like a bunch of people who throw out serious accusations aren't actually qualified to make these accusations. Again, in my opinion, I've seen people say, listen, maybe Ponders just didn't watch the video and just was like, here, comment to support my friend. But I feel like it's too specific for that. My personal opinion, I feel like this is more than just a great video. Doing good. Woo, no video. Finally video. It's really specific on this case, I feel like. But that's just my theory here.
Developments with these communities, specifically Doodletones. You may know about Doodletones' video on George Raccoon, or Horace as he later rebranded. This comment from Ponder was on Doodletones' video about Horace. Ponder is clearly agreeing with the video, stating that the people behind it aren't actually qualified to make those serious accusations. Someone in my Discord discovered this comment on the video and shared it in my server at 11 p.m. on May 20th. An hour later, I tagged Ponder with a screenshot of it, asking her to elaborate on it. It wasn't just within 24 hours that it mysteriously vanished. It was within 12 hours after my tweet to Ponder that Ponder deleted her YouTube comment. Now, in Lao Convoy's most recent video on Doodletones that came out on May 30th, there are 2 calls in it. The first one took place on May 18th, and in it, Doodletones stated that the George Raccoon or Horace video was a video they didn't want to mess up, and that they ran it by Ponder, essentially to get the great Ponder Sprocket's approval.
Now, I don't know how much I'll be able to input because I'm working on stuff right now, and it's like almost 10 o'clock at night, but I'll still be here, okay?
No, I remember this was a video that I did not want to mess up. I even ran it by Ponder.
I even ran it by Ponder.
All right, Chloe, let us know when you're in so we can start.
So if I watch this up this badly, then...
Susie, stop.
In the later call that happened after on May 25th, Ponder asked Doodles why they previously claimed they ran the video by her, and Ponder then raised a very interesting question.
I did kind of interject because B did have a question relevant to what was being discussed with Hidden, so if it's okay, I would just like for her to go first. It's only one question.
Okay.
Only one.
So I have a question regarding the Horace thing. I've been told that when initially asked about the Horace video...
Bro, always this Discord noises in those videos, I swear to God. I always get a heart attack.
You brought me up saying that you ran the situation by me, but when I checked our DMs, what I found was you telling me that, like, you brought it up on a stream and you got backlash and asking for feedback. And I told you that you couldn't then... The issue was that you couldn't put the blame on the victim, only to find...
But then, what do you mean with... It's almost like these people aren't equipped to make accusations like that. Who else would make the accusations aside from the victims? I don't get that.
Out that is what you ended up doing in the video, both in the final product 2 years later, but also behind the scenes leading up to the video's completion. So I want to know, what about the agreement that the advice I gave you that it wasn't okay to put it on the victims changed between when we had that conversation and
I would love to see the DMs.
When the video was uploaded?
I don't know, we sat in a call together in, like...
Because I trust neither Doodletones nor Ponders.
It was either Fiendish Tavern or Mary Skeleton War. You and I sat down in a call. You read both Leo's document and my script. You gave me the...
Joke's on you, Potato, I have streamer mode on. Nice try.
Okay. I don't know what changed.
Okay, well, 1, I don't remember a call like that happening. 2, again, in our DMs, when you first brought this up to me, 2 years before the video was created, I told you that you couldn't put it on the victims. And then I hear that you're going around behind the scenes, even before the video was made, forwarding this narrative where you are putting it on the victims. Why did that happen?
Ponder said she doesn't remember this conversation with Doodletones and goes back to what she apparently told Doodletones in DMs when she was first asked about...
Gay. Damn right, gay. Damn right.
the Horace accusations. Ponder detailed that she told Doodles that she can't put the blame on the victim and asked Doodles what changed after she gave them that advice. The problem is, that question also applies to Ponder herself. She agreed with the video.
Yeah, because it's almost a bunch of people who throw out serious accusations. Because who were the people who threw out the serious accusations? In this case, it was the literal victims of George Raccoon. Aren't actually qualified to make these accusations. You know, this is the wording that makes me look sideways at that.
Comment repeated the video's point about accusations being thrown around. If we're to believe that Ponder really did tell Doodles not to blame the victims when they spoke about it before Doodles made the horse video, what changed for Ponder to then comment on the horse video and agree with it? Something is very off with this. She's acting like she didn't end up agreeing with it. The very video that Ponder herself said blamed the victims that she apparently told Doodles not to do, she ended up agreeing with. And Ponder deleted her comment agreeing with the horse video on May 21st.
After Akumu posted a screenshot of it on Twitter. Which again, not a good look.
A few days before this May 25th call, where she tried to act as though she didn't ever agree with Doodletones' horse video. So, Ponder, do you perhaps have something to hide, maybe? Such as
Does my point make sense, or do I just sound schizophrenic?
the fact you tossed out your own advice to your friend out the window and decided to just go along with what they were saying? It contradicts your whole image you've built up. All that lecturing about bias and research, too.
B. For context, he deleted the tweet Nightburn is responding to here. His excuse is that this is his troll account, so he removes tweets so he doesn't get banned. Yeah, and then he posted screenshots of it on his other account. Except that just confirms that 1. He was doing something he could have been banned for. 2. Yeah, he could have been banned for because he got mass reported, idiots. 2. He deletes tweets, shows off the responses he gets, and then unironically uses them to claim that people are attacking him for going after Slimmers, when he's now admitted he was basically baiting them into getting mad at him, so that he could publicly make note of it and use it against Slimmers supporters when trying to discredit her. Lol, whoops.
Several bits of text were on screen, so let's read them in order of appearance and break them down. B. For context, he deleted the tweet Nightburn
Fuck, now he reads it?
responding to here. Then why doesn't your evidence show that? The screenshot you showed us is from my interactions and replies with Nightburn, not of my tweet saying it's been deleted. Even before Elon bought Twitter and rebranded it to X, deleted tweets said this tweet has been deleted. She could have easily gotten a screenshot of that to show the audience that I had deleted it. You, Ponder, didn't do that. You
One day I will just start really can't draw. I just do shitty paint. Do shitty paint characters for them. Listen, this will be my brand.
showed replies below the tweet. Your evidence is insufficient for your claim. His excuse is that this is his troll account, so he removes tweets so he doesn't get banned. That's a half-truth, but there's plenty to unpack. She's telling the truth when she claims
New thumbnail idea.
I made an excuse, but Ponder isn't being transparent with the viewer in detailing my excuse. Note that she is clearly aware that I made an excuse or provided my reason for removing the tweet, but she's changing my reasoning so she can follow up with her prepared talking point, which relies on her reinterpretation of it to even be valid. My excuse for the other deleted tweets was due to many of my tweets being hit by the mass report campaign. For those who don't know or don't remember, if a tweet had been reported too many times, Twitter would make you go into this gay forced window where you had to manually delete the tweet to get access back into your account. Even after complying with Twitter's crybaby antics, it might have been temporarily muted. Now, why would Ponder leave such a detail out? Most likely because it would require acknowledging the dog.
I think with this idea I have found the safest way not to accidentally fuck up with the artists. Your short drawing is having fun, even just silly doodles. Yeah, so you will know when in the future I have like unrecognizable figures that somehow have similar hair to the people I cover. Doodles MS Paint. Hot take, instead of focusing on a 16-year-old who is obviously trolling, why aren't you trying to focus on Doodle or Faggost? Or maybe just make a 45-minute video on Madame and ignore Akumu. I know, crazy thought, right? Crazy thought, crazy idea. They forced him into what I call gay baby Twitter jail. They did.
Piling and subsequent mass report campaign that her collab partner in this very video took part in. That would certainly reflect poorly on both of them, considering what they've deemed harassment multiple times in these videos, along with their several lectures.
MS Paint is the best. I love using the monotone option they have. Listen, if you draw well on MS Paint, you made a deal with the devil. That is my opinion on that.
About my bias. Let's keep going. Except that just confirms that 1. he was doing something he could have been banned for. 2, he deletes, shows off the responses he gets, and then unironically uses them to claim that people are attacking him for going after Slumers, when he's now admitted he was basically baiting them into getting mad at him so that he could publicly make note of and use it against Slumers when trying to discredit her. Lol, whoops. That's not what happened, and where did I admit that? Even if your reinterpretation of my excuse was true, that I deleted the tweets myself to avoid being banned instead of Twitter forcing me to delete them, that isn't an admission that I was baiting people to get mad so I could use that against Slumers to discredit her. That's rather conspiratorial for someone who called me that.
It is unnecessarily paranoid and conspiratorial.
You, Ponder, are making an assertion with nothing to show for it and claiming I admitted something that I never did. Another example of you putting words in my mouth just so you can have something to say. Adding on to the inconvenient context that Ponder doesn't provide the audience. While
Yeah, listen, it's inconvenient. That's why we don't include it. We wouldn't want anything inconvenient in there.
Did delete the tweet she's talking about, I didn't delete it for the reason she has claimed, though her reasoning has changed. Ponder's text first said that I deleted it because it was my troll account and that I did so to avoid getting banned. Now she's claiming that I admitted that the tweet was to bait them into getting mad so I could use it against Slumers. Once more, she can't be consistent on her own made-up claim. Now, do you find it a little strange that Ponder doesn't show me making the specific admission, nor this excuse for deleting the tweet, despite her claiming
Listen, just trust me. Source, I saw it in the dream.
I made this excuse? Do you think it's a little odd she's telling the viewer what my excuse apparently was, rather than showing me making said excuse or admission with a screenshot or clip to back her word? Especially after all the lecturing she's done about me making claims without evidence. Why wouldn't she show evidence for this? Why is she now making a claim?
Because she's one of the good ones, so she doesn't have to show evidence, okay? Shut up. Don't question it.
No evidence. Simple answer. She can't. I never made the excuse that she has described. I have talked about how I was trolling on that account, that I've trolled this community and these people a couple of times on my various other Twitter accounts, but I never said that I made the tweet to rile people up and bait them into getting upset.
Exactly, trust me, bro.
And deleted it so that I could use it against Slumers or Slumers' supporters. She's omitting the reason why I deleted the tweet and taking something else that I said and inserting it in its place. And I can prove this. Did a little bit more digging on my alleged excuse that Ponder claims. And I think I found what she's specifically referring to and using for her half-truth here. There's only one video that was out at this point in time by the timeline where I talk about a troll account. And I make the distinction between my accounts and specifically referring to them as troll accounts. And that I was worried about getting banned. That was my original response to Fuchsia.
Oh. Oops. Yeah, I was about to say, I just saw the question. I can imagine that Ponders probably did a video on Madame when the situation just happened before Akumu got involved, and then did the co-ops when Akumu got in. Okay, he mentioned it in his response to Fuchsia Butter. So that means if she knows about his response to Fuchsia Butter, she should have also known about Fuchsia Butter, who told the 16-year-old to suck her pink pube trans dick. And calling him cum jealous. Interesting. Quite fascinating here.
Now, just to warn you, this is 16-year-old me with really, really bad audio. But anything that I'm referring to, I'll put a screenshot on screen, or I'll explain afterwards. Here's the clip.
Also, you're so much of a pussy that when you posted your video, you wiped out your tweets to try and hide any evidence against you. A heads up, after I publish my video, I'm gonna delete most of my
God, I hate Fuchsia Butter. I hope she comes back.
tweets. There won't be a use for them afterwards. And then you tried to backtrack with a pinned tweet saying, "Oh, I don't delete anything," when the images were cropped not to show the clock or date, and the profile picture was different in the images compared to your current one.
You see, you did a lot of depth research, kind of like Ponder did, but you didn't come to the conclusion that I've had several alts. The screenshot you just showed is my current account showing screenshots of the account Ponder was talking about. You're talking about my troll account. I said I was going to wipe some tweets, and I even explained why. It was all junk. I also go into depth on the same account, literally saying if I...
Once again, trigger warning, baby Akumu voice.
If I didn't, someone would get my that current trolling alt suspended. It was
I tried to lower it, I'm sorry.
alt suspension, not to hide any truths. So, here's what you're doing. You're changing the narrative and taking screenshots from one alt to one rebuttal and trying to add it to this one. That's not going to work.
Now, what was it Ponder said, or the text on screen? His excuse is that this is his troll account, so he removes tweets so he doesn't get banned. Ponder is quoting me, almost word for word, from my response to Fuchsia.
He always had a strong voice, oh my god, it must have scared them, yeah, definitely.
Note, almost word for word. There's a certain specific detail that's missing. I can't help but notice. Nowhere in her several walls of text that were shown on screen does she mention why. I explained why in my response to Fuchsia Butter, that I was being put in the position of having to remove them, that people were mass reporting my accounts. Ponder doesn't give any of that context, which is really ironic because she says for context. Instead, she tries to chalk it up as though I knew I was doing something that was a bannable offense. And then she added on to that by claiming that I admitted to making the tweet to rile people up, to get them upset, so I could delete the tweet.
Yeah, again, would love to see the evidence there. Ponder, where's my evidence?
And then use their reactions against Slimmers or Slimmers' supporters. And that's nowhere said on my Twitter, and that's nowhere said in my response to Fuchsia Butter. Aside from the fact that Ponder is quoting me almost word for word, but happening to leave out that other part of what I said in the video. What I think is really neat.
Also funny leaving out the whole Fuchsia Butter video he responded to.
Is the fact that she's trying the same fucking trick that Fuchsia tried. Fuchsia took what I said about my tweets and tried to spin it and contort it into something else so that he could make a claim about my Twitter accounts and what I was doing so that he could reassert the notion I was trying to hide things. A notion that he originally got from Ponder and Nezzy Monsters collab, mind you.
Why are your comments deleted? Something to hide, maybe? Mind you, this was written before his Twitter account was taken down, which it has been, for harassment. So now the comments are gone because his original Twitter account is gone. But originally, it was because he had removed them. I don't know.
Continuing in his efforts to hide them by deliberately cutting them out of the beginning of his video so that he could make the claim that people were getting on his case for no discernible reason. Again, would really love to see that evidence for that.
Why? It's not like you stopped being a dick at any point in time.
And I know this because Fuchsia's video came just a few days after
Oh. The time is nigh. The render finishes in mere seconds. Bruh.
Ponder and Nezzy's collab. And in his video, he was propping up and talking about how good the collab was, that they totally got me.
Unfortunately for you, Nezzy and Ponder's video completely covers all the bullshit you spoke of within it.
And Ponder, upon seeing that, decided to take what I said in response to Fuchsia and twist and contort it by chopping out.
Also because you delete a post doesn't mean you're trying to hide something. Exactly, especially with Akumu. He screenshotted the posts he deleted and posted them on his other account. Again, he was just worried because he got misreported at the time and he didn't want to lose anything.
A part of it to try and reinforce the same.
Or wanted to avoid getting banned.
Claims about what I was doing on my Twitter accounts. Pushing all of that aside for a moment, I've always had a hunch that Ponder knew about Fuchsia's video, especially when you consider the fact that she commented on Foxton's video.
Again, Ponder's also going around on other people's videos about Akumu. Wait, so he criticized a cosplayer for cosplaying as a character outside of their race. Then brought my character up as an example of Ponder doesn't really have tentacles. Is that racist? Which, like, that's not a race, so no, it's not racist, that's stupid. Apparently the meaning of words still escape Akumu. Problem is, even if he did talk about race there, speaking as the artist, I'm not the same race as Ponder's Pocket. So if he's telling them to only cosplay characters they look like, not the only point of cosplayers anyway, so no fun allowed, I guess. Then shouldn't I not be playing a character that I don't look like? And if this exclusively is supposed to talk about what you actively physically look at, in which case his point of bringing me up makes even less sense because the character Ponder's Pocket herself does not have tentacles. She has a partner. Fuck, I can't see it. Octopus, who has tentacles, who's straight up a different character, and that effectively limits people.
Which was a response to my video responding to Fuchsia Butter. But this right here confirms that she did watch my video responding to Fuchsia, which means that she knew about Fuchsia's video. And that
Other kin erasure?
leads me to a particular question. Why didn't she cover Fuchsia Butter? I thought directing targeted harassment campaigns against minors was bad. Well, Fuchsia was telling people to come comment, and apparently comments are harassment as they've established very well. He was falsely accusing—
I can't believe Ponders would harass Akumu. That's crazy. Because we all know comments are harassment.
me. He was saying all kinds of sexual things in relation to me. He called me all kinds of things. His video more than fit the criteria. Never mind his Discord server, which involved showing porn to minors. It's just a little strange. You see, it just so happened that seconds after I tweeted my tweet,
just a little strange, you know, just a little strange.
I immediately posted a screenshot of it in a follow-up tweet.
Yeah, here again. A heads up, I deleted the tweet because no one was actually looking into it, and literally sent pure and false hate my way. Luckily, it was all I needed for the last segment of my video. Here they are. Slimmers gave this info to OMGIG, so no, it's not doxing.
And this follow-up explained why I had deleted
Truly crazy.
it. A heads up, I deleted the tweet because no one was actually looking into it, and literally sent
You're not playing Death Note music in the background right now. Akumu. Akumu is not playing fucking Death Note music in the background right now. I swear to God.
pure and false hate my way. Luckily, it was all I needed for the last segment
This little shite.
of my video. Here they are. Slumers gave this info to @OMGIJ252, so no, it's not doxing. That was my excuse. As you can see,
That was the first time I explained it. The second time was in my response to Fuchsia Butter that I just showed you.
it provides that inconvenient context and disproves the doxing accusation by noting that Slumers gave the info to OMGIJ or James and that they made it public. You'll also notice that this tweet doesn't have an admission that I was baiting people to use them against Slumers. I said in this tweet that it was what I needed for my last segment.
Not gonna lie, I have an art idea for Akuma I may do later. Ooh, show me. Show me when it's done. Show me if you do.
And that provided evidence for my last claim. It's not what Ponder described, almost like she lied. Ponder obviously knew I made an excuse, she's the one who brought it up, but she didn't provide any evidence of it. And just so happened to change my excuse as she's recalling it. It's another carefully
She really loves to put words into his mouth.
constructed straw man, and this is a very consistent habit for it to be just a coincidence or a mistake, especially when you factor in
Death Note and FMA Brotherhood is some of Akumu's hyperfixations. I almost didn't notice.
the problem that arises if she had included my real
Almost didn't realize here.
reason or shown me making the excuse.
This is like a bedtime story, it really is. I would never hide art for my favorite German. Aww.
She showed my excuse like I just showed you. She would have had to acknowledge that I was falsely accused, which goes against her actively pushing the same accusation
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. We wouldn't want to admit that.
a literal year after it was made, and that the info I asked for was already public, and made public by Slumers and OMGIJ252, which would contradict the next claim she makes. Plus, let's be real, if he wants to claim that everything on this account is trolling, that still doesn't negate that he was
I swear, this is fucking Death Note music in the background. This little shite.
actively trying to get his hands on Slumers' information, which, considering he did manage to do, he wasn't actually trolling. Ponder is tiptoeing around directly making the doxing accusation, but I want you to note that she says, which considering he did manage to do. Doesn't mention or explain how I managed to do so. This circles back to the fact that was in my tweet that I showed you. The information was made public by James and Slumers, which Ponder was aware of by this point because she briefly admitted it in the collab with Nezzy Monster. That was
It is. Fuck me, I knew it.
in March of 2020 before this video. Ironically, this is the same problem from that collab. She was insisting I was asking for Slumers' information despite knowing it was made public by Slumers and James and not clarifying that as she's pushing this claim. Secondly, Ponder is being
It is Death Note music. This little gremlin.
inconsistent with what was said in her previous collab with Nezzy Monster. Did I ask for Slumers' phone number? Was I asking for someone to dox Slumers for me? Was I asking for Slumers' private information on a public forum? And
Listen, for all they know all of it, you stood in front of Slummer's house with a baseball bat.
now Ponder has added that I successfully managed to get it. Which is it? The details of the accusation change every time it's repeated, almost like she's ramping up the false accusation to make it juicier and more impactful. The inconsistency
Yeah, but listen, it just sounds better when you say it like that.
with this false accusation in particular is something even her own audience adopted when they've tried to repeat it. Heat and Mitsuru being a perfect example. Of course, this only gets worse with the next part. Claiming that you were only trolling when asking for this information, but then going on to receive it and then use it is not trolling.
And then use it? What did he use the information for? He only had the case file number that was leaked during the G.I. Jones, whatever his name was. During the interview with Slumers, it was leaked. So he had the case file number. He wanted to know how he can access the case folder. This is not a docs. And what would he use it for? The fuck?
That's just an excuse for shitty behavior. Again, I ask, How did I receive the information? The text before this said that I did manage to get a hold of Slimmer's information, but omitted how, and the text here is doing the same thing. It says that I received it, but no explanation on how I received it. No mention of the fact that Slimmer's and James made it public.
Yeah, there.
It's twice in a row she's omitted that key detail. When, where, and how did I use it? That's news to me, in your own words.
Prove it!
Since I apparently fucking used it. What was it Stone said earlier?
And if you have proof of anything, why isn't it shown?
Do you want to, oh, I don't know, prove it?
Or do you want to, oh, I don't know, prove
For the crescendo of the music.
that our understanding of the timeline is wrong with evidence? Nope. Yeah, that's about what I figured.
I can't find me using this info anywhere, and you don't show a single thing to back that claim. You are making a claim and presenting no evidence for it. Again, in order for us to take your claim seriously, you have to provide evidence. Those are your words. I thought that isn't how this works, Ponder. That you don't get to make a claim and provide absolutely no fucking evidence.
When I made a video about this situation, if there wasn't enough information provided for me to gauge what happened, I would skip over the segment, and if only a little was provided and there were potential gaps, I would speculate and I would specify that I was speculating.
Well, why didn't you do it this time then? Again, she set her own standards and didn't stay on them, which I always find very wild on that. He really became light, pulled off a huge plan that defeated his enemies. I love when he gets sarcastic. Yeah, you can always see it in his voice.
And give my reasoning behind it. You, on the other hand, are throwing out a direct timeline-based accusation and providing nothing to substantiate it. That isn't how this works. You don't—
Assuming Akumu and Slimmers are both US citizens here in the US, criminal cases such as rape and murder are public record, unless certain details were redacted out of privacy concerns. Yeah, that's what I got from it. So again, there's no doxing when he got the case file number from the James interview. And the only reason why he asked about the thing on Twitter was because he didn't know how to use the number to have access to this record. So again, and it's also something that happens a lot when in commentary. When you know has a crime happened and you know there's a record on it, it will often be used on it, that people look into it. It's not doxing.
Get to make a claim and provide absolutely no fucking evidence. Slimmer's provided her evidence, so in order to have us take your claim seriously, you also have to provide evidence.
Who the fuck is James? Who is James? Was a dude who had a interview with Slimmers.
Or you need to break apart the evidence Slimmers has brought forth and explain why it's flawed.
Except you didn't specify you were speculating. Not one fucking time while you were repeating this accusation did you
Nope, it was all presented as fact.
ever say you were speculating. You claimed it as if it was fact. Your own words are your worst enemy. You're making claims without evidence, and these claims are also contradicted by evidence, cutting context, and lying by omission. How did Stone previously put it? Ponder is lying out her ass. Despite the fact she's been caught doing all three of those things in just one instance, people will still make excuses for her. Ponder seems really passionate about this, though. She must care a great deal that I apparently tried to ask for Slimmer's private information and that I apparently used it. How horrible of me. Such a monster. And yet, just 2 years after these videos, Ponder asked for a minor's information on her Twitch.
Excuse me? She did what now?
Live stream, a public forum and a public stream. She specifically told her chat to figure out who the minor was and specified that she was serious. That
what?
She wanted their phone number so she could use it to tell their parents what they were doing.
Excuse me, what the fuck? Are you for real?
Bitch, I already addressed the tracing and the harassing, etc. Like what
The tracing! The tracing and harassing, oh no.
else do you losers want from me?
To stop and to acknowledge that you're a disgusting human being who's just going after someone for no fuck damn reason. Get offline! Someone fucking figure out who the hell this kid is so I can call her parents.
So overall, it's Moxie.
I feel like that was rather direct. I feel like that went a lot further than what Akumu did there. How did no? Yeah, she asked for the child's phone number so she could tell on the kid's mom. So Ponder is allowed, but Akumu isn't. Yes, because Ponder is the good one, the golden child, don't you know?
Literally, if someone gives me this kid's number, I will call her goddamn parents. No shame. I will tell them what she's been doing.
She also
How? How can you get on your high pedestal and moral fake about this shit? and then pull this. Imagine you get a call from some bitch pushing 30 that your kid traces art online. Oh my god, I remember this. This was a drama between a bunch of kids, and the one she was talking about was harassing another child. Why do these people always get involved into drama with between teenagers? Because even the Madame situation, if you look at it really detached, it was pretty much a 15-year-old artist, the 18-year-old YouTuber, and the 16-year-old troll guy. Literally teenagers fighting between each other over credit. The 18-year-old and the 15-year-olds fighting each other over credit. Then the 16-year-old coming in. Yeah, you're both kinda retarded. And then these adults looked at it and were like, yeah, fuck this child. We are here now. This is so fucking stupid. You didn't try to call their parents, Blue?
Extends this selectivity to her friends. As many of you all know, I have criticized Lyle Convoy for the Jax incident in 2022, and even Lyle beats himself
Yeah,
up.
and Lyle got a lot of shit for when he did all this bullshit. But for Ponders, it was just okay. No.
About it now. Jax doesn't really care about it, and he's moved on from it. They don't give a shit. However, the reason I'm bringing it up is because of the fact that Ponder hasn't said shit about it. She hasn't publicly accused, chastised, or finger-wagged Lyle for it. When Lyle not only got a hold of Jax's info, but used it. The thing she accused me of doing and couldn't prove. It's interesting how that works. I apparently did it despite the lack of evidence and despite the dishonesty to make such a claim, but I get publicly falsely accused. I then get endlessly falsely accused by her audience because she ran her fucking trap. And these idiots clutch to it thinking they could hold it over my head. But afterwards, it's okay for her to do it, and it's okay for her friends to do it. What a twist. And even if we pretend for just a second that I did attempt to dox Lemurs, if we pretend we're in some alternate reality, Ponder emphasized in her Sashley video.
Okay, we are now in literally clown world for this one. Okay, let's listen.
That Sashley would have been a child at the time of the alleged doxing. That children
Getting the goat on another Sashley drama. Kids will be kids.
make mistakes, and that it would be holding her past mistakes over her head, and even
Yeah, we wouldn't want to keep kids' past mistake over their heads, right? Hi, Yen! Hi!
and they were alleged mistakes.
But now we're holding her mistakes from when she was 11 over her head, and even then, alleged mistakes.
A similar sentiment was shown in her now.
Oh, look at this art. Children are going to do stupid things online because they are children. They do not deserve to be cancelled for childish mistakes. Goddamn, just stop it. But how on earth will I, Stacey Ann Haley, age 12, feel special unless I say a 1-year age gap is pedophilia? Ah, okay, and she responded.
Deleted tweet about how children shouldn't be canceled for mistakes because they're going to make them. A tweet that was posted around the same time of her Sashley video. So even if I did attempt to dox Lemurs, why did I—
Listen, we need to find out that Ponder's traced. That's the only way we can take it down. Yo, if it ever comes out Ponder traced, they'll eat her alive. Listen, this is the only way. Akumi, we found the way. We need to learn if Ponder's ever traced art.
I get different treatment? What's with the change in her approach?
Pumpkin!
Ponder—
What's the damage, Pumpkin? What's the damage? Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare!
clearly viewed doxing as wrong in
We
2019.
spoke the devil's name too often, we have now summoned him. Welcome to pain, Akumu.
And in 2020 when she was accusing me of attempting to do so, for attempting to get a minor's personal info. And then afterwards, she went and requested personal information about a minor. So not only did she switch up on her standards—
Drama, never call him that again. I will hang you out to dry.
and her approach to children making mistakes in regards to doxing. Not only did she falsely accuse and lie by omission to falsely accuse, but then she went on to go and do it herself, and she's got no excuse because she was fucking 29 or 30 by that point.
I mean, I would never dox, so I knew the number was fake. All she had
You
to do
will
was
not
delete
do
her
it more, drama.
little text-free number. And I did it to prove a point. If you're gonna like send people after me, I could do the same.
Except Slimmers didn't send people after you. We've seen the
Oh, technically yes, Ponder has traced before, but not in the way you think. If needed, I can get this segment from her Pink Cat video where she does that. Okay, I would look at that after stream, but I would be very interested to see that.
Instagram screenshot, all it said was that Slimmers was working for you as an artist, hadn't gotten credit, but that she was still excited for the opportunity. Nothing in there said to go harass you, and the first comment left by Nightfish, the one you freaked out on, wasn't harassment. It was a mild little credit the artist that drew your
It's not harassment, even though comments are harassment.
thumbnail. She made a post on her Instagram, credit her. Even in getting this comment, we now know that you didn't credit her in the video that comment was on. So the comment was not wrong in telling you to credit her. This piece wasn't even a part of—
Didn't she say before that repeating yourself this often is a sign of lying? Why is she repeating herself so often? I'm getting a headache from this because I start to feel schizophrenic.
your deal with Slimmers. So yeah, by using her fan art, you did need to fucking credit her.
However, you'd have to be an idiot to think that would work. I did it as a joke because I thought it was humorous that the number was fake and that she's such a liar, this and that. Like, I just thought it was humorous. So I was like, ooh, look, text-free number, here you go. But like, no one could obviously—
Do not get peak, Akumu. Do not get peak. It's a gay little game. It's a gay little game. People already caught me into the trap. Listen, they already got me. Don't fall for their trap. Hilariously, she repeats that repeating yourself could be an indication of lying in part 4. Fascinating. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Shut up, we will outplay Peak. No, Akumu, don't get it. Don't do it.
reach her that way. It would just be like invalid.
You thought it was a joke? You don't know it was fake until we proved it so. It was a joke to try to release someone else's info. It's so funny, right? Please
Who tried to release someone else's info?
laugh. You did it to get back at someone because they called you out on your bullshit. I mean, seriously, I know.
To play Peak with me, I will heal you when you eat bad mushrooms. Okay, now you might got a deal. I always eat the bad mushrooms.
You're trying to cover your tracks, but you're doing it so poorly. You're just making more tracks.
Plus, someone did reach her that way. You reached her that way, meaning you were fully aware that—
What? Someone reached her that way. You reached her that way. Yeah, because they were in contact, not because of the dogs. You fucking retarded.
it was a means of contacting her when you released it. What, did you unblock her for a second so you could say, oh, by the way, sending hate towards you, change your number, kisses?
Why do I feel like that's exactly how she would talk?
What? Ew.
She would say LOL and FTW as words instead of—
Don't do it, Akumu. It's a trap.
Abbreviations.
It's just like—
It wouldn't also give any personal information because it only would maybe, depending on the number—
Don't listen to Smout. Smout is high.
It would maybe tell her area code, that's it. But she already leaked her own county, so—
no problem doing that. I mean—
Okay, so there's one of two ways that Slimmers could have leaked her county. The first is with regards to Ash already leaking her state and Slimmers confirming it, at which point it was Ash's fault, and the other is her having to release screenshots of the court document to prove her assault.
Like clockwork, Ponder waits until after she's repeated the accusation.
Yeah, of course, because, listen, if she would have said it doing it, then it could have said it. You have behind. No, Akumu, don't do it! Akumu, no, please! Please, I'm trying to save you here.
To then mention the fact that Slimmers and James made the info public. The same fact that contradicts her claim, and yet she acts like it doesn't. It's the same—
Pumpkin, what are you doing? Why are you climbing on my head? What's wrong with you? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? No, don't sit on my head, god damn it.
exact thing that she did in the collab with Nezzy Monster. This is why I didn't show a clip from the collab with Nezzy of her admitting that piece of info, because she does it in this video. And if you go back to the collab,
baby, no.
you will see the same setup. Ponder only ever mentions this detail after she's already accused me, especially when she knows it can't be doxing if the info is already public. She has made that point herself in her Sashley.
Listen, since then she forgot what doxing was, so we got a new definition, okay?
Video, which came before these videos on me. She said that doxing was the act of releasing private or not so public and easily accessible, identifying information about someone.
I don't think it's really outside of the realm of expectations to surmise that—
Listen, Ponders might have forgot. Thought about that? Akumu, don't fall for it, it's a trick. Smart is using emotional manipulation on you.
That if a child were to get their hands on dox information, they could just post it. That's how doxing works. You find identifiable information about a person that isn't generally found online, and then you post it online, making it public.
Somehow she managed to lose that accurate and true understanding of what doxing is that same month because she started.
Best part is, the Sash Life video was made and released the same month she scripted the videos on me. Oh. Well, okay, there goes the I forgot. I forgot what doxing is.
Started scripting the videos on me, the collab with Nezzy Monster, in October of 2019.
Oh.
The videos where she repeatedly accuses me of attempting to dox Lemurs, of trying to get other people to dox
I
Lemurs.
mean, you succeeded. You used it. Listen, you and I might not know for what. But apparently you did, okay? Think about that.
And that I was asking for Lemurs' private information on a public forum.
So, you didn't technically attempt to dox anybody. You were just asking if there was somebody out there who could dox her for you.
And the contradiction will come up a little bit later, but it has to do with him making note that someone out there should be able to answer his question and provide Slimmers' private information to him.
Which is basically
No, again, just wanting to know how to access the case file.
him not committing the crime, but asking someone to do it for him. Which doesn't make you innocent, my guy. Also, I'm not surprised these people thought that. You don't ask for someone's
Yes,
personal
I'm
information
still
on a
alive, Chris. I said this will be a two-parter. So, part 2 is as long as it needs to be.
public fucking forum. That's what we call being suspicious.
Why are all of these dumbass retards being mean to me? They're attacking me for
This is supposed to be her mocking my contradiction, but as usual, it's based on a false claim.
no reason. Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone has the personal info of that minor who was being harassed by a larger YouTuber, hit me up. Which is hilarious considering his bias against Lemurs is very apparent from him openly harassing her and asking other people to send him her private information.
Bruh. Evidence?
Despite being aware of the fact that I wasn't asking for private info, that the info had already been publicized, that James and Lemurs made the info public, but she left that out. She waited until after she had already accused me 5 or 6 fucking times in part 1 to then admit in part 2 very briefly that the info was already publicized.
For another,
Oops. But only very briefly, really fast. Might have missed it.
only does this ignore the context of the tweet where you were apparently, according to you, directly asking people to send you Slimmers' docs information, or
Wait. I haven't attempted nor thought of going to release her phone number. I simply asked someone to message me, as I have the case number.
or at the very least, information so personal that you could have used it to dox her.
Ponder using the R word without the pass. Sin.
You're also ignoring that apparently the information you were able to get came as a result of a bad censoring job on OMGIJ's part, and that it's kind of creepy that the one guy this obsessed with taking Slimmers down has gone out and found that document.
But she doesn't retract the accusation, she doesn't correct herself. And Ponder is doing the same exact routine, same trick, same habit in this collab.
Everything but the R word.
Stone. The only difference here is that Ponder's a little more careful and she uses text.
My part 1 on Ponder and Nezimonza gets into the fact that Ponder cherry-picked that to apply to the attempted doxing accusation. Yep. Bro. They really love to cherry-pick and put just words into your mouth. Like, bruh, it's so insane.
On screen to push the accusation, rather than drilling it into the audience's head multiple times like she did before. She claimed that I was actively trying to get my hands on Slimmers' information, and that I managed to do that I received it, but in
Pumpkin, why are you pouring? Wait, let me see if I can. Wait. Pumpkin, do you wish to speak? Do you wish to speak? As you can hear, he has very important things to say. Akumu, don't fall for it. Don't give Smout your steam. Don't get groomed into peak.
In these 2 paragraphs, she omits how I got hold of it.
He's been sitting behind me for 5 minutes just purring into my neck. The king has spoken, truly.
And then she adds on to the accusation by saying that I used it, even though I didn't. And then a few minutes after that, she happens to admit that Slimmers and James made some information public.
And the other is her having to release screenshots of the court document to prove her assault.
The same information she omitted only minutes ago to try and make it look like I mysteriously managed to get a hold of? Am I really supposed to believe that the 7 or 8 times now that she has repeated this accusation, that I was trying to dox Slimmers or looking into her info, that I got a hold of it and apparently used it? Ponder somehow manages to forget mentioning how I got a hold of it? The most relevant fact she clearly knew that also happens to disprove what she clearly wanted to claim, given her adding on to the accusation, only for her to suddenly remember this fact after she's made the claim again and again. What are the odds? She repeatedly lied by omission. She made the choice to leave out info that she was aware of, but decided to mention it later when
Lying by omission? I thought we were against that. I thought that she hates that. Wild how that happens.
didn't happen to contradict her accusation. That is definitively a lie. She is not this unbiased person you people want to present her as. She knows full well what she's doing and was hoping no one would catch on to this. As Ponder would put it. Whoops.
Which was
Ponders would be like, oh, I just did an oopsie daisy.
also Ash's fault for making it public without her permission and claiming she lied about it in the first place. So it's her fault for revealing her county when she's forced into it by Ash, leaking shit about her, and then claiming she's lying. Fuck off.
You basically left her no choice but to release the papers.
Oh god, I almost forgot Oatmeal is also there. Fuck.
She didn't want to get harassed because people thought she lied about her sexual assault. You're the one who put it out there, and then she had to defend herself. She did it to stop harassment that you directed at her. You're the root cause. And now Akumu is blaming her for it. What is wrong with you two?
Blaming Slimmers.
What is wrong with you two? Oh, how can you be worse than Onision?
What? The harassment? Pointing out hypocrisy is not the same thing as blaming Slimmers for it, let alone her sexual assault being leaked, if that's what you're trying to argue. You are acting as though I only blame Slimmers for the situation when I'm on record saying they're both at fault.
On record. Now, honestly, when I first got into the situation, I was trolling. However, the second I looked at the evidence, I knew what was clear. Both of them have made mistakes. If you are to attack Madame for hers, you should also be attacking Slimmers for hers. Your excuse is evidence, isn't it? Well, here it is. Otherwise, leave both of them be. Don't be a hypocrite with double standards. My description alone disproves this, which Ponders has seen.
Prior to this video of yours, in the very video, you said you watched Stone. And fun fact, because none of them are ever going to mention any of this, but on my earlier Twitter accounts, back in 2019, my first one and my second one, and even I think maybe my third one, there were times I defended Slimmers. Whether it be from Madame fans or fucking crazy people that this community attracts, case in point would be CJ, who was a 15-year-old girl that Slimmers accidentally referred to as a guy. CJ then proceeded to lose her shit.
The guy blocked me. All I said was that I didn't know who he was. Sorry, I didn't know they were trans. Apology for that.
On Slimmers, proclaimed that Madame was entirely right about Slimmers. I then defended Slimmers, and CJ decided to make me her point of focus, and spent the next few months hopping from alt account to alt account, threatened to end her life, to end it all. I never blocked her on any of these alt accounts. She kept blocking and unblocking me, and I never reported any of these alt accounts.
Yay,
and this happened even onto
people.
YouTube. I would ignore it, she'd make a new account, do the same thing, rinse and repeat, and she reappeared, ironically, right after these videos in October of 2020. Point is, my stance was that both parties are at fault. I said as much in my Slimmers video. I even made a point about how if two cars wreck into each other, there's damage on both vehicles, and that certain things shouldn't be ignored. This is another example of you and Ponder reinterpreting my perspective or my opinion so you can yap about it. Why is it so difficult for you?
No, listen, you have to be on the good side. You can't be like both made mistake. No, you have to be on the good side or you are on the bad side.
Hard for you to directly and honestly address what I was saying. Is it that you don't have witty little comebacks when you're directly addressing what I truly said? Is it because I don't look nearly as stupid when you're not misrepresenting me? Is that it?
Man, troll or not, content is content. If someone wants to deliberately look like an idiot so I can make a video, who am I to complain?
Especially when you take into consideration that I would make claims that were completely factual, Ponder would deny them in the collab with Nezzy Monster, and then proceed to repeat them in this collab with Stone. This is all I have to respond to from part 3. It is an utter train wreck, a fucking mess. And the fact that people watched this disastrous fucking soup of nonsense, of constant bloviating
I love
and
me some
bullshit,
good soup.
of contradictions left and right, whether it be the two of them contradicting each other back and forth, contradicting a previous video, like part 3 contradicting things from part 1, or the fact that Ponder consistently contradicts the collab that she did previously with Nezzy Monster, which is really interesting because she tries to use it as a foundation for these videos, constantly referring to them, because we all know how well those videos were, right? Ponder and Nezzy debunked me, proved me wrong.
Good debunked.
Disproved me, ripped me to shreds, burned me, tore me apart, right? Oh.
Oops.
They're private as quite a shame. Now originally,
What a shame.
I
what
was
a shame.
going to cover part 4 in this video, but seeing the runtime as I'm editing it made me realize I was going to have to split this, otherwise it was going to be a 4 or 5 hour
Thank you
long
very
video.
much, Akumus.
Luckily,
Thank
the
you
part
very
4
much.
of their collab isn't nearly as bad as part 3, and I'm not going to be covering as much as part 4 as
He
I've
had
done part
mercy.
3. So wait a little bit, and my sequel to this will be out, where we cover part 4, and we wrap this up. I can't wait to see you guys next time. And thank you for watching. Thank you for hearing me out. I'm happy to entertain.
And the second part is in the works. I'm really excited for that. But that was about it for today's stream. I hope you liked it. Again, really great video. Again, I can't believe how often in the original video fucking Ponders talk just in circles. And how... Again, I still don't get all the dirty jokes in between. I'm like, why? But yeah, I pretty much thought everything else already, doing the incredible stuff, yeah. Especially with the clip of Ponders just asking for some miner's telephone number. Doing her stream was fucking wild to me. That's definitely something I haven't seen before. Well, that was crazy. Again, Akumu, don't get groomed into playing Peak. I swear to God. Don't do it. Don't become gay. And it's 2 AM, so I will end it for today. You all have a good day, night, evening, or whatever time it is for you. And I will see you on... Shut up, Du. No, I will not shut up. I will not shut up, Smout. You cannot silence me. Anyways. Have a good night. Bye-bye.